Contradiction, Spot the Liar. It's like a live action game where you have to like watch and figure out. Yeah, I'm kind of I consider myself like someone that's really good at like reading people. You know what I mean? As you guys saw, you know, when well, I guess you don't really get a good example of this usually because I try my best to not interact with people when I'm streaming. But you know what I'm like. I have the awareness, like the game sense, to just instantly. I already spotted the liar. Okay, ban that guy first off, because I mean that's just not true. I mean, first and foremost, I am a truther, and I intend to spend the stream, finding the truth. So, why don't you fucking, you know, put that in your pipe and smoke it, pal. Alrighty, now, BOSRS 2-week ban. Okay, let's go. Contradiction, there we go. Loudest game of all time. Actual loudest game of all time. Insane. It's nuts. Exit full screen. No, don't do that. Where's my... Why is the game not showing up? Maybe this is more of a window capture type game, it seems. It's a window capture. Understandable. Have a nice day. Subtitles on. For sure. Gotta be subtitles on. Watch prologue. Okay.
My name is Jenks.
I already love this game. I gotta be honest. How do I turn the fucking volume down, please? There has to be an, I mean, ambient music down. I guess you can't really turn the volume down. That's great. I guess I'll do it on my own. Here's what we'll do. We'll go here. Go speakers. We'll go like 70%. That seems good. It's a real life video. Oh my god, I'm so excited for this. Okay, case background info. The victim. Wait, we should watch the prologue first, actually. Watch the prologue, first and foremost.
My name is Jenks. Detective Inspector Frederick Jenks, and I've been assigned to a last-minute investigation into the death of Kate Vine.
Kate
a
Vine.
PhD student found drowned at midnight last Friday in a lake in the woods on the outskirts of the tiny village of Edenton. I have until first thing tomorrow morning to decide whether her death was a simple accident or whether this was murder. Kate Vine appeared to the world to be a bright, confident, fun-loving PhD student with everything to live for. However, a history of depression and alcoholism revealed in her medical records suggests that in reality, she had become adept at hiding behind a mask. A lab report indicating a high level of alcohol in her blood, along with the late hour of her death and a lack of witnesses, makes a strong case that this was suicide. But the verdict overlooked some curious details. Why was her driving license found on the opposite side of the lake in which she drowned? Also, there were traces of morphine in Kate's system. Where did she get it? Kate was known to be a free spirit with a nihilistic love of danger, which may, in part, have something to do with a business course called Atlas, which Kate had joined and which she had been attending on the night of her death. Based in a large, stately home on the outskirts of the village, the exclusive Atlas is run by father and son team, Paul and Ryan
father
Rand.
and son team.
Both were interviewed following Kate's death, but neither claimed to have seen Kate after the meeting, and both were understandably eager to distance themselves and Atlas from the tragedy. This isn't the first time that Atlas has been investigated. Atlas and their questionable methods, which many have suggested border on mind control. Ryan is married to Rebecca, landlady of Edenton's village pub, the George and Dragon. As yet, she hasn't been interviewed, though it's likely Kate visited the pub on more than one occasion. One of Kate's friends was Emma Bowman, who
Too
lives
much
at
info!
Eden Lodge on the road leading out of Edenton
Eating these
Village.
nuts!
Emma was also doing a PhD at the same university, but didn't attend Atlas.
She's not in
Interviewed
the
after
cult.
Kate's death, Emma seemed shocked and upset, insisting she hadn't seen Kate that night. However,
Weird.
it turned out
Suspicious.
her boyfriend
Suspicious.
had. Simon Thompson met Emma at university.
The most British
After
guy of all
completing
time.
his degree around 18 months ago, he went to work at a shop in the neighbouring village. He started at the Atlas course a few months ago. Simon insisted that he didn't see Kate after the meeting, but the sergeant interviewing him noted he seemed oddly unmoved by her death, which makes him the first person I want to see tonight. It's time for some answers.
Itswill 7.
That was really good timing on that sub. That really it felt like it was part
treatment for this.
It felt like it was part of the game, you know? Yeah, well, hung like laundry. Thank you. Okay, I'm gonna turn down the game another fucking 20% because that was just deafeningly loud and I couldn't hear myself, so it's good. Let's turn the game down to like maybe 40% volume. That's probably better. You need to change your game category. Oh my god, dude, you're literally the best streamer I've ever seen. Impressive. What is it called? Contradiction? Contradiction, spot the liar. All right, let's talk about some things. I noticed on the little pamphlet it said possible deaths. There were two options: suicide or misadventure.
Itswill 7.
That like misadventure is not a cause of death. Like that's like this is just immediately I can tell this is like British police, 100%. What the hell, misadventure? That's not a cause. That's just
You're still
something
just
that
streaming
happens
Green Goblin
day-to-day
Facecam
life.
with no gamed play.
Yeah, Time Warper, thank you for the 200 bits. Fish, thank you for the Prime sub, dude. Suicide and misadventure are the same thing, but one sounds much more exciting. Okay. Case background info. I can't see the background info anymore? Oh no, nothing works. Oh god, I fucked it. I destroyed the game. No, okay, we're relaunching. It appears I lost all control. This is some rabble-rousery. This is looking like rather rabble-rousery. I'm Jinx. We gotta solve this case, Jinx. Kate Vine was a PhD student found drowned at midnight last Friday in a lake in the woods on the outskirts of the tiny village. Okay, in a lake in the woods on the outskirts of a tiny village. The lab report indicated a high level of alcohol, very high level, 92 plus. At the time of death, along with traces of morphine. Traces could have been, listen, traces, that's not a lot, right? I mean, are you even high at that point? The alcohol is consistent with the medical records, which reveal a history of depression and alcoholism. However, the origin of the morphine remains a mystery. Gee, I fucking wonder. Atlas. Kate joined a controversial business course called Atlas, based in a large and stately home just outside the village. Kate had been attending the course on the night of her death. Atlas is run by father and son. Which one is the father and which one's the son? This is the same guy, but they put like a age filter on him. That is the same person. They just flipped the image around. Am I crazy? Both were interviewed following Kate's death, but neither claimed to have seen Kate after the meeting, and both were understandably eager to distance themselves from Atlas from the tragedy. This isn't the first time Atlas has been investigated. Rumors have been circulating for years surrounding Atlas and their questionable methods, which may have suggested border on mind control. What? Which may have suggested border. What is that sentence? Okay, Rebecca Rand. We got Rebecca. We're good. Simon and Emma. Wait, who's Rebecca? I know Simon and Emma. Rebecca's. Got it. The hub of the village. Most people in the village, just local bands, pub events. Okay, so she knows her. Instructions. Kate Vine drowned. You can guide Janks around the village in two ways. You can follow the direction arrow to move, or open the map and select a location. Oh my god. When you're waiting, you can open your inventory and scroll through your collected items, which includes physical objects. Physical items can sometimes be used like a hand symbol. You can see previous replies to each item by clicking beneath the description. Oh my god, this is confusing. Okay, holy shit. There's gonna be a lot. If you see the magnifying glass, it means Jenks has seen something interesting. Press the investigate button to find out what it is. Okay, now that's easy. This is like Freddy Fish. At some locations, to find one of the villages you can interview. After Jenks introduces himself, you'll have the opportunity to ask them about any item in your inventory. When they reply, the panel beneath your inventory shows a summary of their reply. You'll see this every time you select that item. Now you can start looking for contradictions. Those must be from the same interviewee, but 2 different items. When you select a reply, it'll be contradictions. If you get stuck, make sure you've asked everyone, then make a visit to the call box. Jenks will speak to the chief inspector. You should get a clue. You can also try tips from the main menu to help you with the game. These will advise you on what to do next. With the chief, if you're really stuck, try to cheat. Well, there should be a clue. It'll be out of your cheat count. So, okay, there's built-in cheats? Oh my god. Okay, let's start the game. I'm ready.
My name is Jenks.
We just watched this.
Inspector
We just fucking watched this. Do the voice. Welcome to Edenton Village. Click on the arrows to move around the village. If you see the magnifying glass, try to use the investigate button to see. Try your investigate button to see if Jenks investigates. Yeah. Collected items are in the inventory, which is there. Okay. Go into the pub. Go to the left. Go to the west. Well, didn't I want to go? What the hell? Didn't I want to go meet this guy? The guy? Who's the guy? Was he in the pub?
Hello then, I'm looking for my suspect. Hello then, is anyone home? Everyone knows got knocked three times, old London fellow.
I love this loop that you make, you know? What I just sat here for like an hour and just did this. Okay, I'm done. Okay, let's go down to West Street. Of course. Wait, who was I gonna talk to? The guy, right? Who is this guy? Show me the menu. Case background. Okay, Simon and Emma. They live on the road of the woods. Excellent. We have to go on the road of the woods. Can I see the map, please? Is there a map? Some map. Simon and Emma's. Let's go there. I'm heading to Simon and Emma's. Go right into Eden's Lodge. Knock for Simon. Why does he knock like the exact same at 2 different locations?
Yeah. Detective Inspector Jenks. I'm investigating an incident in the village. Could I come in and ask you a few questions, please? Yeah. Thank you.
Bro, he looks so scared. He's fucking shivering. And he looks both ways. Arrest him.
We can just go through here if you want. Emma's working in the front room.
Hi.
This is Inspector James.
Jenks.
What's all this about?
There was a death in the village. Kate Vine, I believe you both knew her.
Do you need to speak to both of us?
I'll just speak to Simon first, if that's okay.
His face is so animated, dude. Like, why does he talk like that?
Is it okay in here?
Oh, this will be fine, yeah.
Do you want anything? Water?
Why does the detective talk like that? He's a terrible actor. He's like, oh yeah, I would love to go to the back room. Like, why does he, like, every inch of his face has to move when he talks? Bro, that just killed me. Oh my god. Okay, you're at your first interview. Pick an item you want to ask about, and then click Ask to see what Jenks asked about. When you've heard of the reply, you'll see a summary of what was... Okay, I get it. You just told me this already. Click any item. Yes. Now you'll start looking for contradiction. Bro, stop telling me this 5 times. Let's ask about the driver's license.
Did you know whether Kate had lost this or not?
No.
No.
No, I don't think so.
Interesting. What was that double look? Did you see that? Can I get an instant replay?
Did you know whether Kate had lost this or not?
A classic double look right here.
No, I don't think so. I've never seen it before.
Very interesting. What a contradiction that was. Ask about this.
When was the last time you saw Kate Vine?
So last Friday's meeting, I think.
Did you see
the
her
meeting.
after the meeting?
No.
How long have you known Kate?
That would be when we started Atlas. 3 months ago?
Did
3
you
months
socialise
ago.
outside Atlas?
No.
How would you
Never.
describe her? What sort of person was she?
Well, she's talented. She was full of life, you know? Sharp, quite sharp.
Would you say she had any emotional problems?
Myra's eyes
Her
like
mood,
that.
her mood could change. And, well, there was the drinking problem.
When did you become aware of that?
Well, she would come drunk to meetings sometimes. And she would reek of the stuff. I mean, everyone knew, but nobody really said anything.
So,
Interesting.
tell me a bit about Atlas.
Oh, it's just a business management training program for postgrads.
And you started this after you left college?
Yeah.
And it's on every Friday?
Yeah, well, my group isn't
Friday.
doing it this Friday, but one of the groups is.
Okay, thanks.
Lovely. Interesting. He last saw Kate in the Atlas meeting, only known Kate for 3 months, didn't socialize outside of Atlas. Kate often saw drunk. Last saw Kate last Friday. He's only known her 3 months, didn't socialize. Kate often. So he saw her drunk. You saw her drunk and yet you don't know anything about the driver's license? That's curious. I don't know. I'm kind of grasping at straws here. Okay, hold on. So, okay, didn't socialize with her outside of Atlas, and yet he had known her for 3 months. That's curious. Wouldn't you say? Worst detective ever. So you don't know anything about the license, and yet you saw her last Friday. Let's go visit Emma.
Thank
I've
you.
had enough.
Probably be back later. Don't worry, it's only a few questions.
Hello, Emma. Let's sit down. Let's get into the nitty-gritty, shall we? Now, let's ask about Kate Vine's death.
When was the last time you saw Kate Vine?
What
It was
is with his
last Thursday in the
face?
college library. I saw her and we chatted for a bit.
This is too prepared of an answer. She's
Isn't
too
her usual
prepared.
self.
You don't?
What
Wouldn't you
was
guys
her
agree?
usual self?
Oh, just Kate being Kate. You know, a bit wild.
Wild? In what way wild?
Oh my!
Oh, she just used to question everything, you know. Have
Give me
arguments
a-
with the lecturers, things
Give
like
me a
that.
clip of
What
that,
else?
please.
Kate had a drink
Wild.
problem.
In what way wild?
How noticeable was that?
Well, it wasn't at first, but as the year went on, she
Fuck, I missed half the answer.
But I think she cut down, you know, towards the end of college and when she started her PhD.
Cut down, you say. Interesting, interesting. She appeared her usual self. She was argumentative. Let's ask about the driver's license, shall we?
Did you know whether Kate had lost this or not?
I don't know, but I don't think so.
Okay.
While you were distracted, she confessed? Wait, she doesn't think she had lost her license. Let me see that again.
Did you know whether Kate had lost this or not?
I don't know, but I don't think so.
Okay.
You don't know, but you don't think so. Okay. So you didn't see her very often, but you saw her recently? Which one is it? You know what I mean? You last saw her, and yet you didn't see her very often. Wait a second. She appeared to be her usual self, and yet you didn't see her very often. Now, how can that be? How would you know what her usual self was like if you didn't put her in jail? Let's see here. Didn't see her very often. Didn't think that she had lost her driver's license? Lock her ass up, executor. Off to jail you go. She appeared to be her normal self. I gotta replay this whole thing. I'm really sorry.
When was the last time you saw Kate Vine?
I have to watch this. I was laughing when he said
last Thursday
wild,
in the
you
college
say.
library.
I'm really sorry, but I gotta
saw
replay it.
her and we chatted for a bit.
There has to be something.
She seemed her usual self.
What was her usual self?
Oh, just Kate being Kate. You know, a bit wild.
Don't laugh.
Wild? What way wild?
Oh, she just used to question everything, you know. Have arguments with the lecturers, things like that.
What else?
Kate had a drink problem.
A drink
How
problem.
noticeable was that?
Well, it wasn't at first, but as the year went on, she'd be drunk in the afternoon.
How would you know that if you don't know her that well, is my thing.
Down, you know, towards the end of college and when she started her PhD.
Like, it seems like she knows her very well. That's what I don't understand. I don't know if, like, is something going to pop up if I just match these? You didn't see her very often. She had a drinking problem, and you didn't see her very often. It doesn't seem to do anything. You didn't think she had lost her driver's license, and yet... I don't know. I don't think this is very
that's
useful.
all for the moment. Thank you.
That's fine. We need to go get more information, clearly.
Be back later on, if that's okay.
I'll be back later on, if that's okay.
Best to knock on the window for Emma. Simon always answers the front door.
Interesting, okay. Pick the 2 college ones? Wait, really?
It's Will.
A few more questions, if you don't mind.
7. Why are you subjecting us to British
Why is that?
voices?
I just don't understand how she didn't see her very often, yet she knows all of this about her. Is that, like... I feel like it should be pretty evident that she did know her pretty well, right? Like, I don't know. Am I crazy? I think I'm gonna go to the call box.
Okay, that's it for now. Thank you.
Let's go to the call box, shall we? Map. Pub, post office, phone box. Where's the phone box? No. Where's the phone box? What? I'm so confused. Where's the phone box? What's happening? What? Oh, call the chief.
Hello there, Chief. Well, rightio then.
Don't call that phone number, please. Too late. She's way too specific for someone that she doesn't know / hasn't seen. I agree, but I tried to do the contradiction. Is there no hint? Okay, it's fine. No worries. Do a better spot of investigating around Eden Lodge. Around Eden Lodge. Well. We have to investigate around the house? Wait, go into the woods. No, return. Go to Eden Lodge. Why are my shoes so pointy? Knock for Emma, knock for Simon. So I can't look around inside the house. But we can look around outside, shall we? Let's take a look. Go to the right. By Eden Lodge. Maybe I have to use the magnifying glass. Something's not right here. A bike!
Very trusting, leaving a bike unlocked. Looks like homebrew equipment.
Home brewing, eh? Alcoholics, the lot of them.
This might come in
Steal
handy.
the bike. I'm taking their screwdriver? What are you doing, Jenks? Aren't you a cop? Like, what? Don't you have something? Wait, why do you need that? Screwdriver. Try using this. Okay, we've got an unlocked bicycle. Let's ask them about that. I'm curious. Let's go have a little chat with Simon about his
A few more
little...
questions, if you don't mind.
Few more questions, if you don't mind.
What's with the unlocked
Who's the bike
bicycle?
outside?
Oh, that's my cousin's. He lent me it. I need to buy a new lock for it, though.
So it's your bike at the moment.
Yeah. There's no bus service to speak of around here, so it's really the only way to get around.
It's the only way to get around. Okay, isn't that a contradiction if it's not your bike? How do you get to work normally? I don't get it.
I noticed a lot of bottles outside. Are they yours?
Yeah, I make homebrew.
For yourself?
Well, no, I give it out to my friends and stuff. I tried selling it at first, but I didn't have any takers, except for James over at Farmhouse. I used to trade it to him for herbs and stuff.
Do you see James a lot?
Trade
not
with
really.
him for what is this, RuneScape? What are you talking about? Interesting. All right,
Thank you.
let's go ask Emma some
Probably back
questions.
later.
I'll be back later. Give me a moment. Let me ask her about the bottles.
What's the stack of bottles outside?
Oh, that's all Simon's stuff. You better ask him. I don't know.
Likely story. Bicycle.
Whose is the bike outside?
Oh, it's Simon's cousin's. He uses it to get to work.
You know the lock's broken.
Oh, I know. I keep telling him to fix it.
Did you not steal the bike? Simon's homebrew. Let's ask about that.
Have you ever tried Simon's homebrew?
Me, no.
What
I
is
don't
with his
like beer.
eyes?
I only drink wine. I can't stand spirits either.
You can't stand spirits. Only drinks wine and hates spirits. That's going to be useful later. That's going to be useful.
Thank you. Probably be back later.
Makes his own homebrew, tried selling it. Doesn't see James very often. Who the fuck is James? Should we go question him? Maybe we should go ask James some questions about it. Kate Vine's death. Last saw her at the meeting. Only known her for 3 months. Didn't socialize. Often seen drunk.
That's all for the moment. Thank you.
Imagine a detective coming in and out of your house 10 times a day. She doesn't drink beer and only drinks wine. Sounds like a contradiction to me. Map. Okay, where does James live? Body. James. Who's this James fellow? What the fuck are you talking about? The lake. Yeah, I mean, I stole the screwdriver is the funniest thing. Body found by the lake. Not this lake. That lake. Go to the jetty. Let's look around a bit.
Looks like a piece of jewellery there, stuck between the boards. Well and truly wedged in.
Bro, you can fucking just put the screwdriver in there. You stupid? Where's my inventory? Where's my inventory? I can't use the screwdriver. Screwdriver. Try using this. Let's go, baby. That's fucking right. Get that fucking shit out of there, baby. Now, what's this?
I thought forensics had checked the whole area. Obviously not very well.
Yeah, classic forensics. It looks like a bird of some kind. Interesting. Well, well, well. We should ask them about it. I get. I'm going back to their house again. A crow outside with the fucking 10 gifted. Bro, imagine you're like, imagine you're investigating a murder. Imagine you killed someone and you see the detective outside your house and he's like, yo, thank you for the 10 gifted, bro. Thank you. Yo, Carpe D's nuts, Andy, Beer and Blow, Dominant Pig, Henstriff, Galdonzo, Rugel, Scorn, Pedal, and Sibin. Okay, knock for Simon. Let's ask him about this little...
If that's okay.
I've got a couple more questions. A broken pendant.
Recognise this at all?
Hey, do you know what this is then?
Does remind me of something.
Aha!
I Don't know. I've seen it somewhere, but I don't know.
Lies. Vaguely recognizes the necklace.
If that's okay.
Emma, what do you know about the pendant?
Ever seen this?
Looks like,
What's wrong with him?
This?
that's my old necklace. I gave this to Kate.
So Kate might have been wearing it last Friday.
Yeah, well, perhaps, but I can't see why. She was always buying new things, you know, lots of jewellery, stuff like that.
So you didn't know her that well.
It's meant to be a bird in cage, but the cage's fallen off. I'll show you.
Ooh,
Where did you buy it?
I didn't. Some unwanted present.
Secret admirer.
Not so secret.
I see.
That's how it should have looked. It's called a freedom necklace.
You mind if I keep this?
No, not at all.
A freedom necklace.
So the necklace did belong to Kate. Interesting. I'm starting to wish I'd brought a spare evidence bag.
So the necklace is Emma's, but she gave it to Kate. But she didn't see her very often. I just don't believe that you didn't see her very often. Kate bought lots of new jewelry. Necklace is called a freedom necklace. Necklace was an unwanted gift. So Emma said that Kate bought lots of jewelry. I don't know, man. It's interesting. All right, let's go ask Simon about the necklace thing.
Probably be back later.
You got a free necklace and a free screwdriver? It's true. Freedom necklace card.
You know what this is?
This ring any bells
Yeah.
then, Simon?
Yeah, I think Emma had one like it.
Top of the morning then.
Actually, you know what? Kate had one. I remember because I asked her about it one night when we were all out drinking in college. I was probably pretty drunk.
That's what college is all about.
I'm sorry, what? Thinks Emma had a similar necklace. Kate wore this necklace at college. What does he think about Kate? He only knew her for 3 months. So, you only socialize... You didn't socialize with her outside. But she wore this necklace at college. Is that not a contradiction? Am I crazy? Well, that doesn't help me at all, man. What the hell? That doesn't do me much good. Kate wore it at college, but Emma gave it to her? Wait, was that a contradiction? How can you tell that it was actually a contradiction? He didn't socialize with her outside of Atlas, but he saw her at college. And she was wearing this necklace. I don't get it. That's ridiculous. Kate wore this necklace at college. Atlas is college? No, Atlas is the after-school program. Idiot.
Aha. So how did you know Kate was wearing a freedom necklace 18 months ago? At college?
Because it's post-grad.
Well, I knew Kate at college, but I didn't
He's
get to know her
squirming.
till
He's
we started
squirming
Atlas.
like a rat.
Right. So you didn't socialize with her at college?
No.
And you didn't socialize with her outside of Atlas?
No.
You didn't see her outside Atlas at all?
No, not at all.
So Simon did know Kate at college, but why would he lie about that? Maybe he knows Kate better than he's willing to admit. 6 o'clock. I wonder if Rebecca's working in the pub tonight.
Knock on the pub. Wow, not even knocking, just letting myself in. You guys think he smashed? Let's press the bell.
Sorry, what can I get you?
Sorry, what
Detective
can I get
Inspector
you
Jenks,
then?
Rebecca, is it?
Yeah.
Rebecca.
There's been an incident in the village. I'm conducting an investigation. Could I ask you a few questions, please?
Right.
She doesn't look happy. She looks terrified. Do you see that? She's squirming.
What's it about?
She's gonna
There's
sing like a
been an
canary.
unexplained death locally. Not sure if you've heard.
The student?
Yes.
Yes, it was dreadful news.
It was
You're
rather
married
dreadful.
to Ryan, one of the Atlas leaders, yes?
It was rather dreadful.
I suppose I am, yes.
Well, I just wanted to ask a few questions about Kate and Atlas, if that's okay.
I don't know if I'll be able to answer any of them, but sure.
Why is she, dude? They're so sus. Like literally just so sus. Okay, ask about the death.
Did you know Kate?
Not very well. She came in a few times, but she was quite a moody person. You could tell she had problems.
When was the last time you saw her?
Friday. She popped in for a minute.
So she drank a lot,
7-ish.
but
Was she on her own?
You didn't see
I
her
didn't
often.
see who she was with. She put £20 on the bar and then left.
What was that for?
A breakage, presumably.
£20? Just for a beer glass?
Well, she was very drunk. She just put it on the bar and then walked out.
Not
Was there
buying
a
it.
broken glass?
Any pounders in the
Not that I
chat?
noticed.
In New York, I believe.
But she was a strange girl.
Chandra, thank you so much for the sub. $20 for a breakage. Didn't see who she was with. Didn't know her very well. Like, that's a lie. You knew her. She was in here all the time. She was drinking. Ask about this.
Have you seen this before?
7.
No, sorry.
You're
So
a
you didn't know if Kate had
bartender.
lost it?
You are
No, I
a
didn't.
bartender and you haven't seen her ID. I am taking your license away. Is that not a contradiction? She was very drunk and you didn't see her ID. Please. Hasn't seen the license. Dude, what is going on? You're not IDing. You joking me. That's a contradiction. You're clearly... Doesn't know if Kate had lost the license. Last saw Kate in the pub. Didn't know who Kate was with. Kate gave Rebecca $20. Kate was very drunk. That's clearly a contradiction. Okay, it's fine. Clearly a contradiction, but we'll let it slide this time. Ask her about the screwdriver. Let's ask her about Simon's homebrew. You know, you're kind of a beer aficionado, are you not? You run a bar. I mean, surely you know the local flavor, right?
Know anything about Simon Thompson's homebrew?
Does he make homebrew?
Apparently.
No, we do buy from a microbrewery, but we don't usually buy from kitchen breweries.
It's the UK where you can drink at 13. Doesn't buy from kitchen breweries. Broken pendant. Freedom card necklace.
Do you recognize this?
I've seen students wearing them. Has some sort of meaning, doesn't it? I forget what it is now.
Seen anyone wearing one recently?
Not that I can remember.
Hasn't seen anyone wearing one, but you saw her last Friday at approximately 7 p.m. and she was wearing one? Interesting, to say the least. Very interesting. Okay. Well, guess that's all the questions I have for now. So, gonna...
That's it for the time being, thank you.
Gonna just take a look around, if you don't mind. Go left to the restaurant. This game's literally actually the game. You should press the bell 20 times. Investigate behind the pub. You know, let's take a look, see. Maybe there's something back here that I can work with. Letting myself in, if you don't mind. Just cop stuff, you know? Just a little trespassing. Never hurt.
A broken window. Recently smashed by the look of it. Might have to ask about that.
That is something I should definitely ask about. Leave the courtyard or enter the outbuilding? What is the outbuilding? There's a lock on the toilet? Jesus. Odd. It'd be really funny if he was just like, you know how you're like walking around all clueless in all of these? It'd be really funny if someone just like, I don't know, just like shot him. Well, maybe not shot. This is the UK. They tackled him or something. Like, I feel like that's gonna happen because it's just too perfect the way he's in frame in every scene. Like, just doing that, you know? Like, someone's gonna come up and just fucking, like, punch him in the face. Listen, this is just my prediction. I've played a lot of games in my day. All right, let's ask about the outside.
A few more questions, please. Thank you.
A few more questions. So, what do you know about the broken pub window?
How did the window get broken out round the back?
I don't actually know. Someone said 2 girls were arguing outside. I found out after they'd gone.
And when was this?
Last Friday, just after we opened, about 6:30. I taped over it until I can get it fixed. We don't want people getting cut and suing us.
Does that sort of thing happen a lot? Arguments?
No, not really. I'm quite strict when it comes to barring clients I don't think are suitable.
So you bar clients, and yet she was very drunk. Wouldn't you say that's a bit of a contradiction? Sorry. Okay. Broken pub window. What did she say about the $20 for a breakage, right? The breakage, but she didn't know about the window.
Aha. So, you said Kate gave you £20 for a breakage, but you didn't have a breakage.
That's right.
Do you think the payment could have been for the broken window? Could it have been Kate who was arguing?
Could it have been?
Well,
perhaps.
I suppose it could have been, yeah. It could have been Kate, you're probably right, yeah.
But you don't know who she was arguing with?
No, I'm not sure.
I'll ask around. Not realising Kate had broken the window. Rebecca really should have worked that out before now. Unless she did. But why would she lie about that?
Why would she lie about that? Kate's argument. Broken pub window. Doesn't number the window. Gonna have to ask around a bit. $20 for a window? Amazing. £20, actually. The conversion rate is... Kate broke the window during an argument. Okay, so why... Window's broken around 6 p.m. Yet she was here at 7.
Thank you. Probably
Strange.
be back later.
Okay, get out of here. Go to the restaurant. Maybe there's someone I can ask. Okay, there's no one here. Great. There's a lot of ambient sound, and yet there's no other patrons. There's no people in the fucking pub. And yet there's just a chitter-chatter all about. Okay, so who should I ask about that, I wonder? Kate's argument. Heard someone arguing outside the pub last Friday. I meant to go to the map. I mean, I guess I'm gonna ask Simon and Emma, right? Like, I don't know. These are the only people I've talked to. I swear I meant to click on the map. Let's ask Simon, because I'm more sus of him.
A couple more things, please.
You need to reenact it. That's true. Kate's argument. Broken pub window. Let's ask about that first.
Do you know anything about a broken window at the pub?
No, I don't really go to the pub very often. I'm not exactly a pub person.
Lie.
It's Will
Claims
7.
that he hardly ever visits the pub. Hardly ever visits the pub, is that right? Makes his own homebrew, but never visits the pub? I guess that makes sense. One Oak, thanks for the prime, dude. B&B, thank you for the prime. Love you guys. Thank you so much for the subs. But he makes his own alcohol, right? Strange. Okay, often seem drunk, didn't socialize with her outside. Last saw her on Friday. Okay. Let's ask about the argument, shall we?
Know anything about an argument at the pub last Friday?
No, I didn't go to the pub last Friday.
What did you do after the course?
Just went home. Came here. Just came straight back.
Looked around. Did you see the way he looked around? Went straight home after Atlas. Last saw Kate at the Atlas meet. Wait, that actually makes a lot of sense. Never mind. Doesn't know anything about the argument. Okay, whatever. Let's visit Emma. He said, no, I actually went
that's all for
home.
the moment. Thank you.
I actually went home right after. Okay, ask her about the broken pub window first.
Know anything about
Set
a
her
broken
up.
window at the
Set
pub
her
around the
up.
back?
Pub. A broken window at the back. Yeah, I saw it was broken.
When was that?
I was in the pub on Monday with a college friend.
Too rehearsed. Do you see how rehearsed she is? Oh my god. You are fucking guilty. Went to the pub Monday night with a friend. Let me see here. Last saw her on Thursday. Did you say anything about where you were, your whereabouts this week? Doesn't like beer. Only drinks beer but hates spirits. Interesting. So you were at the pub. I'm sorry, does the pub serve wine? Probably, but okay, fair enough. Ask about the
Did
argument.
you hear about an argument in the pub last
I've
Friday?
never been to a pub.
No, I wasn't there.
You
thought it
weren't
was
in the
like-
village?
No, I went home last Thursday night, actually, to see my parents.
But you do visit the pub.
Oh, yeah, I mean, I know Rebecca quite well. We all went there.
Why did she
That's
stutter
all.
like that? What was that? What the hell was that? Went home to see parents Thursday night. Visit the pub Monday with a friend. You last saw her in the college library on Thursday. Knows Rebecca quite well. Went to the pub. Wait, Rebecca? Who's... Oh, Rebecca's the bartender, got it. How do you know about the broken pub window if you weren't there? Nope, that's not it. How's that possible that you would know if you weren't there? On God, just cuff her now. Emma knew about the broken pub window. Isn't that weird? It happened on Friday, but she went home to see her parents Thursday night. I guess I don't know where home is. Never mind.
Later on, if that's okay.
I don't know. Let's go look around a bit. She came back the next day? Not a very long visit for mom and pop, huh? Jeez Louise. No fucking respect for the parents, I guess. Atlas body phone. Becca's pub. What did it say about, like, somewhere I should look? The village house or something?
Itswill.
I don't remember.
Is this LA Noir?
The village hall? What the hell is the village hall? What is the village hall? That? Village hall. Is it some fucking British thing? Wow, England is tiny. It said Vine Hall. Edenton Village Hall. Ah. Where's Village Hall? Village Center. No. Fuck. Aha! Continue. Oh! What's this?
Always nice to randomly find a key on the floor.
Well, well, well. It is always nice to randomly find a key on the floor in a detective game. That's really nice. That is very nice. I love it when you do that. It's great. I gotta say, I have to pee so bad, guys. I'm really sorry. I'm so sorry. I have to pee so bad. I've been trying to hold it, and I've been getting real excited about this game. I think that's why. I'll be fast. All right, cut the music. There's work to do. Okay. Drop silver. Oh, you don't think it's the key to the bathroom, do you? Well, well, well. Let's just try it out, shall we? And now we're definitely breaking and entering. Traditional food. What are we in the dungeon? Let's look around. I don't know how the houses work in the UK. It seems like they're very small. Atlas. Creepy mask.
I wonder whose mask this is. Rebecca's or Ryan's?
Let's take it with us. Steal it. Investigate behind the shelves, shall we?
Looks like junk, but it's too dark to tell.
That's it? It's too dark to tell, bro. You just turned the light on. You're not gonna look around at all? Most ethical police officer. just breaking into the basement, just taking things. Like literally. Oh my god. Bro, it's clearly well lit. Alright, whatever. Let's go ask about the mask, I guess. I guess this is a thing for Simon and Emma, I suppose. What do you say? Let's head into Eden Lodge, shall we?
Just a few more questions, if you don't mind.
Now, what's this then? What do you say about this then?
Have a look at this. Know anything about that?
He's seething.
I haven't seen this one, but it looks a lot like an Atlas mask. We use them for some of the workshops and stuff.
Really?
You're a creep. You're a fucking weirdo.
Well, you have to say something boastful or arrogant. You do it first without the mask, and then you say it with a mask.
And the point is?
Well, it's easier when you have the mask on, isn't it? People are not as afraid to be free about themselves, you know?
How did you find out about Atlas?
Well, it was advertised. Actually, I think I've still got the...
What does that mean? Theater
This is
kids
the advert
dies
that
of
was at my
cringe.
college. To be honest, I've learned more in 3 months at Atlas than I did in 3 years at business school.
Can I keep that?
Yeah, go for it.
Gonna keep that.
I suppose that might be useful as a conversational starter.
Yo, Kragos, what's up, dude? Thank you. Interesting. Okay. Let's visit Emma.
That's it for now. Thank you.
Oh, I should have gone back and looked at the contradictions, perhaps. Oh well. Let's ask about this.
Ever seen this before?
Ever seen this before? What do you
Nope,
say
I'm
about this?
sorry. I think I'd have remembered it.
Okay. Hasn't seen the mask.
What do you know about Atlas?
What do you know about Atlas?
I know that it's a business course. I went with Simon when he first went, but it wasn't really my thing.
How often did you go?
Just the once.
And you decided it wasn't for you?
Yeah, I'd been to something similar, so decided it wasn't for me.
Something similar. Ask. Hello? Ask what similar? What are you talking about? Hello? You're a terrible detective. She left you wide open for a question. Okay, whatever. It's fine. Oh, she's saying so she didn't see her very often. Hasn't seen the mask, but you went to an Atlas seminar. What's that about?
Thank you. Probably be back later.
Jenks is just in it for the loot. He doesn't care. He literally just wants to steal things. He does not give a shit. Okay, doesn't recognize this mask. They're used during Atlas. Ryan and Paul run the Atlas course. Okay. So what does that have to do with me? Interesting. Often seemed drunk. Didn't socialize. Only knew her for 3 months. Only knew her for 3 months. Didn't socialize. and socialize with Kate outside of Atlas. And yet masks are used for Atlas seminars. Ain't that the darndest thing? I'm not letting this man in my house. There's no universe where Jenks convinces me he's actually a detective. Bro, no, you find out at the end of the game he's actually just a serial killer.
Thank
I
you.
don't think I have a TTS here. Did I say TTS? Sorry, I read the word TTS in the chat.
It's Will 7.
Back to the jetty, shall we? Back to the junction, shall we? Back to the woods, shall we? Back to the clearing, shall we? Back to the junction, shall we? Back to the left, shall we? Back to the woods, shall we? Back to the... No, back to the lake. I don't think I have a contradiction there, I'm gonna be honest. Aha! A man!
Who is it? I'm a police officer, Detective Inspector Jenks. It's all right, you can carry on if you want to. I'm just going. I'm investigating a death in the village, Kate Vine.
What the hell is that?
There was a death
Hookah?
recently.
Is that legal?
I knew her.
Hookah?
Well, could I ask you a few questions, please?
Hide the hookah, it's the cops!
Well, if you give me your name and address, I'll come later on. Where do you live?
Farmhouse.
And what's your name?
Oh, we gotta go to the farmhouse now. Where's the farmhouse? Village house? Is that the farmhouse? Public house? The hell is a farmhouse? Abbey Farm.
According to the map, Abbey Farm is across the road there.
Lovely. Why is Maud Matt K cosplaying as Indiana Jones? Okay. Not every British person looks like Maud. What am I saying? I mean, they do. What am I? Who am I kidding? Jesus Christ. Okay, let's ring the doorbell first. Let's talk to him.
Could I ask you a few more questions?
How did he get home so fast?
Haven't got much time.
I teleported and he got here before me. That hookah is fucking doing numbers on him, dude. Impressive. He's got more hookah.
Where do you want to sit?
Oh, anywhere's fine. I didn't quite catch your name.
James. Sit there.
Thank you, James.
James! Interesting. The guy that buys the
Why are you asking me
homebrew.
about Kate Vine?
Routine. You know Simon, don't you? Thompson.
Why? What did he say?
That you all went to college together, you and Kate. Is that right?
Might have done.
He sells
Right.
herbs.
Good enough.
Ask about the death.
When was the last time you saw Kate Vine?
Can't remember.
How did you know her?
Through Simon. His girlfriend was mates with her. Saw her around college a few times.
Did you socialise with her much?
She said they weren't mates!
She wasn't my type.
What the hell? What does that mean? This guy's a fucking creep. Ask about the driver's license.
Did you know whether Kate had lost this or not?
No idea.
No one seems to know. Don't know why I'm bothering to ask.
What do you know about Simon's bike?
What bike?
You haven't seen him on a bike.
I haven't seen him.
When was the last time you saw him?
About a month ago.
Yo, rank 1 loser, thank you for the sub. Kragos, thank you so much, dude. Appreciate the sub. Love you guys. This guy isn't guilty. Now, this guy is definitely, like, the most normal person I've interviewed. He just is very indifferent about the whole thing.
Have you ever tried Simon's homebrew?
Thompson's tar? Yeah, I've tried it.
Did he sell it?
Well, not to me, not for money anyway. We used to trade stuff.
What did you
It's
trade?
Will
I make a nice
7.
herbal tea as it happens. Him and his girlfriend were into it.
What was his beer
Playing a game set in Britain.
Lethal.
Didn't
Strong.
know you were doing
Knock your eyes
spooky
out.
games for Spooky Month.
Thank you, Tim Tam. His homebrew is very strong. Tried his herbal tea for the homebrew. Doesn't really help me.
Know anything about an argument at the pub last Friday?
No.
I need to replay it.
Know anything about an argument at the pub last Friday?
No.
Fucking, this man is being tormented, dude. He's battling demons. My goodness. He's just staring into the fire. No. Okay, broken pub window. You know anything about that, though?
Know anything about a broken window at the pub?
Don't go to the pub.
You've never been to the pub.
Didn't say that. I've been to the pub, but not for about 2 months, 3 months.
Months. Interesting. Freedom necklace card.
Ever seen one of these before? Freedom necklace.
Don't think so.
Odd. Weird answer. Doesn't know anything about the argument. Cardboard mask. You know anything about Atlas?
Ever seen one of these?
Seen them around college.
What do you know about it?
Not much. It's a business course. Ask Simon. He's on it.
You wouldn't be interested in that sort of thing? And you haven't discussed it with Simon?
Not really. Business doesn't interest me.
I love this guy, dude. This is the best character. Business doesn't interest me. He's seen the poster at college. He hasn't discussed the course with Simon. Can't remember the last time we saw Kate. Knew Kate through Simon's girlfriend, Emma. Didn't socialize with her. He's gonna socialize with her somehow. I don't know how, but we'll see.
Ever seen this before?
No, should I have?
No, it's okay.
This guy's not helpful at all, bro. He's so fucking annoying. The detective is annoying. I'm sorry, not the guy. The detective is just like at every fucking thing. He's just like, so what about this then? What about that? You ever seen one of these? He just starts taking off his shoe. He's like, ever seen this before? Didn't know about Simon's bike. I saw Simon about a month ago. Simon's homebrew, trade his herbal tea. And yet you just saw him about a month ago? I don't think this man has any contradictions.
Thank you.
Let's check around his house. Let's trespass on his property real quick. Don't mind if I do. Let me go up the steps. Look in the greenhouse, bro. That's not legal. Like, there's no way you can just do that. Is that actually allowed? Now, what do we have here?
Picture frames with black painted glass. Very interesting.
Picture frames with black painted glass. I'm gonna steal it. Few more questions, please.
Ask about a few more things, please.
Now, what's with this photo frames and paint?
Now, what's all this stuff in the workshop? Paint and stencils and things like that.
Just a little sideline of mine.
Oh, you do picture framing.
They're black mirrors. Scrying mirrors.
Now, what's a scrying mirror?
Show you one if you want.
Where is this coming from? It's for, like, magic?
Scrying goes back centuries. The ancient Persians did it. This country pagans still practice it. The fortune tellers pretend to do it. That's what the crystal ball's all about. It's all scrying. Mirror's just one way of doing it.
But what is scrying?
Depends who you are. People do it for different reasons.
What sort of reasons?
Exploring your mind, clearing your mind, communicating with the dead.
Is that what you use them for, James? Communicating with the dead?
This guy just became prime
How do you make them
suspect.
for other people these days.
Return to the crime scene.
Lots of
And
people want to talk to the dead,
he's doing scrying.
even if they don't believe in it.
He just
Make
became
profit on
suspect number one.
I don't do it for the money.
How very charitable of you. Can I keep this?
Keep it.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Black mirrors and hookah pipes. I wonder what else James is into.
Hookah pipes. Black scrying mirrors. Photo frames and paint. Makes black scrying mirrors just one way of scrying. Scrying practice for various reasons. Only makes mirrors for others. Sells the mirrors, but doesn't make a profit. Let's ask the mirror some questions. Who the hell is this guy, dude? I don't think he has anything for me, honestly. Makes black scrying mirrors. Mirrors just one way of scrying. Scrying practice for various reasons. Only makes the mirrors for others. Sells the mirrors, but doesn't make a profit. Trades his herbal tea for homebrew. Says that the homebrew is very... How is the homebrew very strong? And yet... you haven't been to the pub for 2 months. Curious. How can that be? Okay, well, I don't know.
Back later on, if that's okay.
I got nothing for this guy. He seems clean as a whistle. I gotta say. Let's go ask them about the scrying mirror. See what Simon needn't think. Well, I'm back.
Couple more questions, if that's okay.
What is this?
Have you seen one of these before?
Is that from James?
What do you know about James?
That he's creepy.
Now
He
we're
was
getting
selling them
somewhere.
last Friday at the market. There's a market every week type thing. And I usually go there for lunch.
So you wouldn't buy one of these?
No, I wouldn't. But Kate would.
Was she into this sort of thing?
No, I don't think so. She bought one, and I went round to her flat to try it out. You're meant to see ghosts or spirits or something. It doesn't work.
How do you use it?
You're just meant to stare into it. Shall I show you?
Go ahead.
Go ahead. Let's see.
Okay, so you just stare like this. And,
She's gonna see her. She's gonna see the dead.
Then you see.
See what?
Sorry. Look, you're meant to see a ghost or something. Look, it doesn't work. Didn't work, so.
Yeah, clearly it didn't work. Thanks, James is creepy. James was selling them last Friday. You were there on Friday. Interesting, and yet you don't know anything about the... You know about the pub window, and yet you were at the market on Friday, not the pub? No. He knew Kate had bought a mirror, demonstrated to use the mirror, says the mirror doesn't work. Doesn't work. How does it not work, and yet you just had a creepy sound effect playing? That seems like a contradiction. Left on Thursday? She was there on Friday? Dude, trust me, I tried this already. Believe me, I tried. I tried this. Wait.
So,
I tried that already.
You went home to see your parents on Thursday night, that right?
Yes.
But you said you saw James at the market on Friday.
I tried it about the bar and not the market.
No,
That's my
I
bad.
I went to see my parents on Friday night.
Oh, so you
Time did you
lied.
go on Friday?
8 or 9.
And you didn't see Kate at all on Friday?
No.
You're not a very good liar, Emma.
Okay. I saw Kate.
It's that easy to be a detective. You just have to say that
At the pub
phrase.
we were arguing.
You're
Go
a
on.
bad liar.
What were you arguing about?
Liar. I knew it.
I'd lent her £50 because she was desperate, and
£50,
we were
mate.
just arguing. It didn't
You
really bother
donated
me.
that
She
to the
just
Bodhi
didn't have
live
it.
stream.
And Kate broke the window.
Yes. She did things like that when she was angry.
Smash things.
Yes.
Okay,
So, it was
so
Emma
I wasn't
arguing with
listening.
Kate. But why didn't she want to admit it? In case it gave her a motive? Or something else?
Interesting. I wish I could have replayed that. Can I replay that answer? I was kind of talking the whole time. Can I replay the answer? Okay, wait. Broken pub window. She said she was arguing with Kate in the pub on Friday. Lent money to Kate. Here we go. Kate's argument. Got it. Okay, knows Rebecca quite well. Went to the pub after college. Argued with Kate in the pub last Friday night. Lent money to Kate because Kate needed it. You lent money to Kate because Kate needed it. Yet you didn't see her very often. Weird. Lent money to Kate because Kate needed it. Knows Rebecca quite well. Let's visit Simon. Let's see what he says.
Later.
Click the replay answer button. Nah, we're good. Actually, I probably should.
That's it for the time being. Thank you.
I'm gonna double check that because I do want to hear that because I was talking the whole time.
Did you hear about an argument in the pub last Friday?
No, this isn't the right thing. It's fine.
Thank you. Probably be back later.
Simon, what do you know about the black scrying mirror?
Seen one of these?
Yeah, that's one of James's. He's into like new age stuff, mysticism, magic spells, that sort of thing. He's nuts though. I mean, he thinks the government are tracking him or something.
He's fucking
nuts. Why would
nuts.
he think that?
He's crazy.
You'd have to ask him.
Me personally, I just put on a fucking cardboard mask and talk about myself. James thinks the government is tracking him. Something about James here. Tried something James, but only doesn't see James very often, and yet you know that he's into New Age mysticism. There was something I was gonna do, but I forgot. New Age mysticism. James thinks the government's tracking.
That's all for the moment. Thank you.
I guess. I mean, I guess that's all for the moment, but. Broken pub window. Knows about the broken pub window. Visited the pub on Monday last night with a friend. Yeah, she admitted that she broke it. I guess I have to go ask the bartender about it.
If that's okay.
Let's go find out. Let's ask the bartender about the argument now that we know who was having the argument.
Will 7.
Atlas is a cold. Yes, yo, prawn. Thanks, man. Appreciate it. Hope you're doing well.
A few more questions, please.
Let's talk about black scrying.
Have you seen one of these before?
Is it meant to be black like that?
I think so.
No.
Likely story. Broken pub window. Kate broke the window. Doesn't know who broke the window. We proved that to be a lie. Homebrew, screwdriver, bicycle. Doesn't know Kate. Last saw Kate in the pub. Didn't see who Kate was with. Kate gave Rebecca $20 for a breakage. Kate was very drunk. All right, let's ask about this stuff. Let's ask about the pamphlet.
How do you know about this?
Itswill
It's an
pound.
advertisement.
Rob, thank you for the prime.
They had it designed by an agency, I think.
And when was that?
Last year sometime.
Poster was designed last year. Poster was designed by an agency. Last year? But wasn't this like a while ago? No, it's fine. Never mind. That was only 3 months ago. Never mind. Okay, let's ask about the mask.
Do you know what this is?
Oh, you'll have to ask Ryan about that.
So this is Ryan's.
It's to do with one of Ryan's methods on the course.
Go on.
Well, masks allow you to play at being someone different for a while. Students find it quite liberating.
So this would be for a student?
I think that one's Ryan's, but students do wear them, yes.
This is shaping up to be one of the best streams I've ever witnessed. Thank you. I honestly really appreciate it. It's very sweet. Okay, so didn't she not know much about Atlas, though? Or was that the other? Never mind. Kate was very drunk. I think we've solved all that. We're good. The homebrew. Buys from a microbrewery. Doesn't buy from kitchen breweries. Didn't know that Simon made homebrew. Interesting. If you didn't know, then... Okay, mask used in one of the Atlas course. Mask allows students to role play. This mask is Ryan's. Not much to do here. Let's go talk to Ryan.
That's it for now. Thank you.
No, I haven't spoken to Ryan yet. You're thinking of Simon. We're going to the Atlas headquarters, ladies and gentlemen. We need to talk to Ryan.
Oh, chip chip cheerio, mate. Top of the morning to you then.
Going into the Colt HQ. What do we got? Try the lounge
Ryan was
door.
interviewed in the lounge, according to the report. That must be his office.
And to the lounge we go. This guy's gonna be a creep, I already know. He's gonna be a fucker. He's not there. Let's try this one. Sus? Neither? What? I don't even get it, dude. What's the exclamation mark mean? I just can't do it because there's a cutscene happening. I can't even investigate around the building. It's bullshit. I guess we could call the chief. Call the chief. Beep, boop, beep, boop, boop. Can you chew him out about how forensics didn't do their fucking job and I had to go find clues myself?
Chief, I had a confession from Emma Bowman. It turns out she was arguing with Kate last Friday outside the pub. Kate broke the window. That's what the money was for.
What were they arguing about?
Money. Emma said she'd lent some to Kate, but Kate hadn't paid it back.
So
Odd.
Kate had money problems, so she broke a window and then paid Rebecca back for it. Something doesn't add up there, Jenks.
It doesn't make sense, does it?
Yeah. Call me back when you know some more.
Okay. Speak later, Chief.
Yeah, bye.
So she had money problems. Well, that doesn't really help me, Chief. What the fuck is your problem? I don't know. What the hell do you want me to do about that? I don't know. Wait a second. I think Emma might be the person I want to talk to here.
Ask you a couple more things, please.
I think the last thing I had was that... Okay, hold on. Kate's argument. Lent Kate money because she needed it. Kate had bought a mirror. No. No. I was right the first time.
Probably be back later.
I thought I had him. I thought that was genius. Why was the mask in the basement if it belongs to Ryan? It's a good question. I don't know.
A few more questions, if you don't mind.
I can't find Ryan. I don't know where he is. Kate's argument. Broken pub window. Rebecca's strict about borrowing clients. Kate broke the window during an argument. So here, Kate finds death. $20 for a breakage. Right. Kate's argument. Taped over the broken window to make it safer. An argument between two girls. Rebecca's strict about borrowing clients. Kate broke the window during an argument. I don't know, man.
Thank you. Probably be back later.
What does this say? There must be a contradiction somewhere. I agree.
A few more questions, if you don't mind.
Let me think this through. Has never seen the Black Mirror before. Something about Kate and the money. Taped over the broken window. She's strict about borrowing clients, and yet she was very drunk. Like, how is that not a contradiction? Okay, $20 for the breakage. Maybe it's with Emma then. Something about the money and Emma? Argument. Window broken. Taped over. Rebecca strict. Kate broke the window during an argument. Unlocked bicycle. Has to be with Emma.
That's all for the moment. Thank you.
Has to be with Emma. Go ask the window maker. Why would she bar someone for being drunk in a pub? Because she got too drunk. What are you talking about?
If that's okay.
Okay, lent Kate money because she needed it. And yet, she knew Kate had bought a mirror. How is that not? Lent Kate money because she needed it. Is this a YouTube video on Twitch TV? It's like a fucking live action video game. It's gotta be something about the money, right? Argue with Kate in the pub. Knows Rebecca quite well. Went to the pub after college. This is like Persona 6. I don't know, dude. Gotta be the $20 window payment. Are you sure? It's something about the money problems. It's the lent money prompt. There is no $20 with her because she wasn't there. Well, she was there, but that's with the other lady. Emma lent money because she knew she was desperate for cash. But she knew Kate had bought a mirror with money. Like, I don't understand. How is that not a contradiction? Pub. Lent money. Lent money. She lent her money, and yet she has a beautiful pendant. Bought lots of new jewelry!
Aha.
It was so simple!
So you lent money to Kate because she was desperate, but she bought loads of jewelry and things. So why were you lending her money?
Well, no, it's because,
Well, no, it's because,
Well, it's...
It wasn't about money, was it, Emma?
No.
Go on. What was it really about?
We were arguing because she was going to blackmail Ryan, the guy from Atlas, over an affair he was having, and then tell his wife if he didn't give her the money.
Wait,
Ryan's affair with Kate?
No, I don't know. I think he was having an affair with another student and Kate found out.
And why were you involved?
Because I didn't really agree with it. I didn't agree with what she was doing, even if he did have an affair.
That was a lot of info.
You were friends with Ryan?
No, I'd never met him.
You just thought Kate was wrong?
Yeah.
Not sure about this. Emma's either on a moral crusade, or there's another reason she was worried about Kate blackmailing Ryan.
That was so much information. Okay, I lost it. Hold on. I need to... Okay, knows Rebecca quite well, went to the pub, argued with Kate in the pub. Kate wanted to blackmail Ryan over his affair. Tried to persuade Kate not to blackmail Ryan. Has never met Ryan. Has never met Ryan. Has been to a course. Went to an Atlas seminar with Ryan. But you've never met Ryan? Oh, with Simon.
Aha. You said you went to an Atlas meeting with Simon.
It's all unwinding your web of lies.
It's interesting, because I happen to know that Ryan is the main lecturer at Atlas. But you say you never met him.
Strange.
Why did you say you don't know him?
Okay, I need to tell you something.
Oh my God, she's the one that was having the affair.
Sure Simon doesn't find out.
I won't be telling Simon anything he doesn't have to hear.
And you can't tell Rebecca either.
Go on.
Okay, so the affair that happened was between Ryan and I. I was having the affair, and Kate knew.
So Kate was blackmailing both of you?
No, she didn't care about me. It was part of the course, you see, having to take all these risks. She thought it was funny to turn her back on Ryan. She thought I wouldn't care.
But you did.
Yes, I was already with Simon when Ryan and I... and I didn't want Simon finding out, and Kate thought that he wouldn't, but I didn't want her risking it. And then if Rebecca found out, then Simon would definitely have found out, and then it would have blown up.
There's too much. There's too much. There's too much happening. What are you talking about?
So you just argued and... what?
Well, she just stormed off and broke a window.
And that was it? You didn't see her again that night?
No.
Are you sure?
Yes. I promise.
She promised. She pinky sweared. 7 p.m.
7 o'clock. So, Ryan's a bit of Lothario, is he? I think it's time I met this Ryan Rand face to face.
I think it's about time we meet this bit of a lolly. What did he say? A Ronnie Randy? What did he say? It was a bit of an Austin Powers, this guy. You know what I'm saying? Let's head into his office, shall we? The lounge. He's a bit of a rabble-rouser.
Ryan!
Yes?
This guy's a
Inspector
creep,
Jenks,
dude.
I'm conducting an investigation in the area. Wouldn't mind asking you a few questions. Is that all right?
Come in, Inspector.
Thank you.
He's panicking. He's panicking. Oh my God! Look at him. He's pissed. Why are they so close? Oh my God! Look at these couches.
Drink, Inspector.
I'd better not, eh?
I better not.
So you wanted to speak to me?
I believe that Kate Vine was a student at Atlas.
Kate Vine? Well, yes, she was. All of this has been thoroughly investigated, Inspector. It was suicide.
Well, we have reason to believe there may be rather more to it than that.
Really?
Rather more.
Well, then, in that case, I'd be prepared to assist in any way possible.
Thank you.
A pleasure.
My pleasure. Empty notebook. Empty. There's nothing written in it. He's just schizophrenic. Bro. There's nothing written in there. You can clearly see it's just blank pages. He's made up the entire case up until this point. He's not even a detective. Oh my God. That is the funniest thing I've ever seen. Okay, let's ask about the death.
I believe
Let's
the
start
last
from the
time you
beginning.
saw Kate Vine was at the pub last Friday. Then you
Invisible
came
ink
straight back with some of the
detective.
students. Is that right?
Yes, I like to have a glass of port or two after a long day, and benefits of being married to the landlady.
How did she seem that night?
The
She had an
landlady?
affair.
Kate.
Oh, Kate. Well, she was her usual self, drunk.
That was usual.
It was for her, yes. I mean, it didn't impair her ability, though. She was a very bright star, lots of potential, very enthusiastic.
So
Because
she
she was
seemed
drunk.
to be enjoying the course.
Well, as far as anybody could tell, yes.
When did you first meet her?
When she joined, about 3 months ago.
And you hadn't met her before then?
No.
So you didn't suspect there was anything wrong?
Well, do you mean, did I expect her to drown herself? Of course I didn't inspect her. It was quite a shock. Nobody expected that.
Weirdly aggressive, I will say. Last saw Kate at Atlas meeting last Friday. She was drunk at the meeting, and he first met her 3 months ago. Enjoyed the course, appeared happy. Hadn't suspected she had any emotional problems. That's what the license.
Have you seen this
This is
before?
the guy that knows the license, 100%.
Not that I recall.
You don't know whether Kate had lost this or not?
No, I've never seen it before, sorry.
Isn't that part of like the sign-up process to see her credentials? Yo, Bowser, thanks for the prime. Love you, hope you know. Most suspicious man of all time. Ask him about the bicycle.
Does Simon Thompson ride a bike, do you know?
I think so, yes. I think he drives as well, but I might be mistaken.
You think he drives? That's weird. Ask him about the homebrew.
Have you tried Simon's homebrew?
Does he make homebrew? No, I haven't had the pleasure, sorry.
It sucks, apparently. Okay, we're getting somewhere. The homebrew, the necklace.
Know what this is?
Yes. It's a freedom necklace. It's a symbol that we use on the course. It's supposed to represent freedom from the chains of your ancestry.
It's used in the
Have
course?
you ever bought one of these?
I haven't, but I've seen the students wearing them.
Weird. Would you like Habit Burger? I would love that, yes. I would. It all comes back to the homebrew. Wait a second, it's a symbol used in the course, and yet the other lady didn't know anything about it. And also, how did Simon not know anything about it if it's used in the course? He's never bought one. He's seen students wearing it. Interesting. Maybe he's the one that bought it as a gift. He bought it as a gift for Emma, and then Emma gave... Listen, I know. He said he's never bought one, but I know that he bought it for Emma. 100%. Just saying. Okay. Broken pub window.
What do you know about the broken window at the back of the pub?
Oh, Rebecca told me about it. I don't know how it got smashed, though. I told her to tape over it. We can't have anybody cutting themselves. You have to be very health and safety conscious these days.
God, he's fidgety. You know what I mean? He's squirming like a rat. I just know he's gonna sing like a canary. And he's second now. I'm gonna get his ass.
Do you know anything about an argument in the pub last Friday?
What time?
I believe it wasn't long after the pub opened.
No. I usually leave for the Manor House about 6. I start preparations around 6:30. I like to get a head start.
He starts preparations for Atlas around 6:30. Okay. This guy's giving me a lot of information. Ask him about the mask. This is gonna be the real gotcha. Watch this.
Can you tell me about this?
Where'd you get that?
Haven't seen that for a while. I had a friend who used to make them for us for the course. He passed away last year.
What does the symbol mean?
It's borrowed from paganism. It's the symbol of the triple goddess, the mother, maiden, and crone, represented by the waxing and waning of the moon. It's an ancient symbol. It predates Christianity. Some people say that it dates back to Paleolithic times.
And is that relevant to the course?
Well, no. I mean, it's a symbol we dabbled with, but it's not particularly relevant. We don't use it on the course, no.
Symbols not used on the course. Okay.
Tell me about this.
It's the first one we ever had made. We had it designed by an agency after we'd spent weeks trying to find a name for this place.
It took you weeks?
Don't be like that, Inspector. I thought it was a rather grand name. Actually, if I'm being honest, I plucked it out of thin air one night in the George while I was having a few gin and tonics. Well, actually, somebody left a book and I stole it.
I hate this guy. I hate him. Atlas name was picked randomly. Asked my friend. Symbol of master represents the triple goddess. Symbol's not used on the course, and yet the name is Atlas. It's odd. Photo frames. Now this black scrying mirror.
Have you seen one of these before?
I believe that looks like a scrying mirror to me.
He knows!
You have seen one before?
Well, I used to have one myself, actually, along with lots of other bits and pieces of that nature. Silly things, you know.
Really?
Yes, when I was in my teenage years, I had quite an obsession with that kind of thing. I was a very somber child. And, well, not that
he was
you could
goth.
tell, always playing fantasy games, reading books about that kind of malarkey, you know.
What sort of books did you read?
Well, books on black magic, not the chocolates. Witchcraft, satanic ritours, that kind of thing. I grew out of it, of course.
But you're not into that sort of thing now.
Of course I'm not. I mean, I don't need to believe in the supernatural, Inspector. The natural world is far more interesting. Don't you think so?
No, not at all. Has used a black... Okay, let me look at this. Cardboard mask. Mask made by a friend who died last year. Symbol on the mask represents the triple goddess. Symbols not used on the course. Poster designed by agency with the first poster. Name was picked randomly. Randomly, eh? This guy's such a bad liar. Dude, it's like I know that I've got something on him. I've got to have something. Hasn't tried the homebrew, of course. Birdcage is symbol using the curse. I can't ask him about his affair? Seriously? I know about the affair and I'm not going to say anything? Bro, I know that you bought the necklace for Emma. I already know. You liar. You dirty dog.
Be back later on, if that's okay.
I'm gonna take a peek around, if you don't mind. Let's go check the door on the right. Maybe a little looky-loo, if you don't mind. Scary. He said they're not used, but the bartender said that they did use the mask. Yeah, but that's two different people. You can't have a contradiction with two different people, really. I didn't really get anything new here. There has to be something like I can look around at around these parts, huh? The hell is this?
Do you mind not defacing public property, please?
What's it to you?
Well, I'm a policeman.
And that's supposed to make what difference exactly?
It means that you do exactly what I tell you to do.
Or what? Or you arrest me?
No, I'll give you a fine this time.
So, if I do something that you don't like, I have to give you some money? What happens if you do something that I don't like? You're going to give me some money?
Look, I do not have time to discuss it at the moment. Could you just go?
What is going on?
Pathetic.
Why is he getting pushed around by this guy? He's getting owned, dude. Rock and roll. What happened? What was that?
What a prize brat. But why would he carve that into a tree? Either he's a die-hard rock fan, or there's more to that symbol than meets the eye.
Yes, there must be more to the symbol than meets the eye. Let's ask James. He seems to know. Rock and roll. That dude fucking loves rock and roll.
A few more questions, please. Thank you.
Yes, James, I would like to ask you about the symbol.
If I did
Any pounders in the chat?
would it mean anything
Primes
to you?
due.
Yeah.
Itswill 7
The
from
Satanism
Itswill 7
symbol.
comes
Satanists
7.
use it.
Have you ever seen anyone using it?
Lots of people. Politicians, presidents, CEOs.
Have you ever seen anyone local using it?
Amazing. This guy's amazing. 3 fingers, hasn't seen anyone local using the symbol. So I know what the symbol is, but we don't have any more info. Interesting. Can't really ask him about anything, can I? Hasn't seen anyone local. It's a symbol used in Satanism. Satanism. Ah, this guy's squeaky clean. He is squeaky clean. We gotta ask Simon and Emma, perhaps. Unless, I don't know, it could be for Ryan. He might know,
Ask
actually.
you a couple more things, please.
But we'll give him last, you know. I know he's fucking guilty.
If I did this, would it mean anything to you?
No. Why?
It's okay. Thanks.
He's so embarrassed. I can't believe you just got
That's it
bullied
for
by
the time
that
being.
kid.
Thank you.
Wait, is Simon not here anymore?
There you go. Come on. Cute.
Why is there a different cutscene now? Tell Simon about Emma's
Smells
affair.
nice. What is that?
Chili pork.
I had no idea you were a cook.
Oh no, I used to be more into it. No, I don't do it so much. Used to grow my own herbs and everything.
Not here.
No, at the farmhouse where I used to live.
Oh, where was that?
That's where James lives. Yeah, we used to share a house together. The farmer used to let us use a corner of his greenhouse.
Didn't he say he doesn't see him very much?
You knew James that well.
Well, didn't really get on.
Where are the greenhouses?
Well, it's just through the farmyard at the back.
Interesting.
I've already been there. Have I not? Ask him about it.
If I did this, would that mean anything to you?
Who did you see doing that?
Someone in the woods, carving it into a tree.
That was Kyle. It's a guy from the course. He's an idiot.
And where does he live?
I can't remember. Somewhere outside the village? The 3 fingers thing is something the students started doing. It's something from the course. The 3 freedoms.
The what?
The 3 freedoms? It's from the course. It's a phrase. Free to be free. Free yourself from the things that are holding you back, right? Things that stop you being successful.
The what?
There's fear of failure, guilt, and doubting, self-doubt.
You believe that?
Yeah. Guilt ruins lives. It stops you looking forward. It serves no practical
You believe
purpose.
that?
It's basically destructive.
What are you, an idiot?
Right.
What are you, a fucking moron?
Free to be free. Not the most original slogan, but I wonder how far this freedom goes.
Freedom. Now that further freedoms, thanks students of the woods, as students Kyle believes guilt doesn't serve any useful purposes. Interesting. Finger symbol refers to the 3 freedoms, and yet you didn't know much about the freedom necklace. That I find odd. Huh. Thinks I might have a similar necklace. Okay, where this necklace is college. Okay, 3 freedoms. Homebrew. Doesn't know James very well. It's odd, but there's nothing about that, sadly. Doesn't see James very often, but I know that you used to live with him. What's that about, pal? There's nothing about that in here, though. It was just in the cutscene. It's kind of annoying.
Thank you. Probably be back later.
All right, let's go check the greenhouse, and then I gotta investigate this business. I don't know. What should I do? The greenhouse? I gotta find this fucking guy, dude. What was his name? Kyle? I gotta ask him where Kyle lives. I gotta go back to the farm. 3 goddesses, 3 fingers. Let's check around back.
Simon mentioned another greenhouse on the farm. It must be up the hill over there.
Further up the hill, you say? Interesting. Further up the hill. Go into the large greenhouse. Let's see what we got here. Investigate. Well.
James knows this is here. Don't know what it is. It'd be interesting to see what he says about it.
I don't know, bro. You're a cop. Marijuana. Book him. Imagine this was what it was all about. It's just like some petty weed crime, you know? It's like arresting him over like a gram. He just stops the investigation there. He's like, we got him.
Just a few more questions, if you don't mind.
What's this?
Could you tell me what these are, please? I found them in the greenhouse.
Been snooping around on the farm, have we?
It's called investigating, James.
It's not what that is.
Just mint. Mint leaves. For cooking.
Yeah, I heard you were a bit of a budding chef.
Dabble a bit. Won a few competitions.
Very impressive. So you normally just leave packets of mint lying around?
Must have dropped it.
Mint leaves. Okay, must have dropped it. You're getting a little sus, James. I'm not gonna lie. I kind of like you, man, but it's kind of weird. Trade is herbal tea for the homebrew. Since the homebrew is very strong. Didn't know about Simon's bike. Packet of dried leaves, mint leaves. Won some cookery competitions. Yeah, more like some fucking cookery competitions.
Thank you.
All right, James, I'll be out of here. Wait, does he not know about the rock and roll hand or Kyle or where I can find Kyle? God damn it. Where's this Kyle fellow? He said outside the village. What is the village? This is all the village, is it not? Let's just walk all the way down the street and see what's going on. Go back up West Street. Okay. Abby, call the chief. See what the chief has to say about all this. Oh, chief. Have you got a license for that tea? Come on, baby. Answer that shit.
Let me ask you a question.
DJ Chubbs, thank you for the fucking 10 gifted, dude. That is insane. Thank you. Can I get a fucking itswill 7, dude? MCH, Kron Weasley, Carbon Monoxide, Boiled, Defensive, Shinin, Sack, Rock, Muay Thai, Larry. This chief is... bro, does he ever do his job? I'm sorry, but like, Jesus. Head left. No, head right. Head up. The center, the Brandon house. What's this place? I haven't been here yet. Odd. Okay. Kind of weird. I'll come back here later. Brandon house. Back to the center. So there's a center behind the pub. The pub. Let's go in the pub. Let's ask this lady a few questions about her husband. Maybe she has something to say to me. Let's go to the restaurant. Maybe there's someone in there. Kyle, perhaps? Who is this Kyle fellow?
Ask about a few more things, please.
Okay. Let's see, where were we? Carving symbol.
If I did this, would that mean anything to you?
Why is it meant to mean something?
No, it's okay.
She doesn't know anything about anything, dude. Suggest asking Ryan about the mask. Mask is using the Atlas course. Mask allows students to roleplay. Thinks the mask is Ryan's. And yet it wasn't. And yet he said he doesn't use it. Very odd. Very strange. Wouldn't you know if it was your own husband?
Ever heard the phrase free to be free?
Do you mean the Atlas thing? Yes, I have.
Know what it means?
It means being free of guilt.
What do you think about that?
You mean, do I think it's a bad thing?
Do you? I mean, surely if you have done something wrong.
Oh, but
she's not in the course. Her husband runs the course.
Most people spend their time feeling guilty over nothing, and that's not a good thing.
Knows about the free to be free phrase. Thinks the necklace has some sort of meaning. Weird. Atlas. Ryan had the posters on last year. Suggest Ryan Maslow students roleplay. It's using the Atlas course. She apparently knows stuff about Atlas, but not much.
Do you know what these are?
Oh, magic mint.
Magic mint!
Where did you find this?
Magic mint.
Salvia divinorum. I used to grow it years ago. It makes you trip.
Well.
It's hallucinogenic and legal. Quite a dangerous combination, really.
Quite a dangerous combination.
No, I don't even take medicines. I like to stay pure.
And yet you run a bar?
I didn't expect Rebecca to know about growing drugs. I know she claims not to use them herself, but I'm not so sure.
I'm not so sure either, pal. Gotta be honest. Used to grow salvia. Doesn't take any drugs or medicines. Doesn't take any drugs or medicines, and yet you run a bar. You're a bartender. Students wearing the necklace. Yes. Heard about the argument between the girls. Taped over the thing. Window broken. Kate broke the window. She's strict about barring clients. She's not really giving me much. But we now know that it's drugs. Salvia divinorum. Interesting.
Be back later on, if that's okay.
No, don't press the bell.
More questions, if that's okay. Okay, that's it for now. Thank you.
Okay, that's it for now. Always check the restaurant, you know? You never know. All right, let's book him. Let's book this fucking druggy piece of shit. You son of a bitch, you fucking drug addict.
More questions, please.
What's this?
Ever hear the phrase free to be free? Heard anyone use that?
Nah. What is it, a song?
No, I don't think so. Doesn't matter.
I don't think so. Ask about the mint.
Ever heard of Salvia divinorum, James?
What's that, skin cream?
It's not a skin cream, no. It's a plant.
Really? Don't know much about plants.
So you've never heard of Salvia?
No.
I found it in your yard, sir. Hello? Buddy. Hello? What are you talking about? Are you serious? Doesn't recognize the mask. Doesn't know anything about the argument. Doesn't know anything about anything. He doesn't know shit about shit, dude. Doesn't recognize the car, doesn't recognize the necklace, doesn't know about the license, doesn't know about the bike. What does this guy know? He doesn't know anything. He's a fucking dumbass. He's an idiot.
Thank you.
Useless.
Probably be back later.
Said he dropped the mint. Oh, really? Wait, did it say that? Hold
Ask
on.
you a couple more things, please.
Sorry. Wait, where did it say that? Mint leaves, mint leaves, mint leaves. Where do you say he dropped the mint? Packet contains mint leaves. I tried that. I tried this and this together. Never heard of salvia, but he has the mint leaves. I don't get it. Like, how is that not a contradiction? It's not mint leaves. It's fucking salvia. So I don't get. I don't get. Trade is herbal tea for Simon's homebrew. But you've never... Doesn't know much about plants. It's odd. Mint, but he doesn't know much about plants. That's what I'm saying. Like, I don't know how he knows that, but he doesn't know much about plants. It doesn't make any sense. How has he won cookery competitions but he doesn't know about plants? It just makes no sense. Hasn't been to the pub for 2 months. I don't know, man. I don't think this guy's my guy.
Back later.
I'll ask Simon and then we'll come back if we get stuck, but I got other people to ask, honestly. It's not important right now. Not very important. We gotta ask Simon about it. We already went to Simon and James's greenhouse.
A few more questions, if you don't mind.
Now, what is this, pal?
Know what these are?
No. Look a bit like sage leaves.
Haven't seen them before, though.
Not at all, no.
Very strange, very strange. Hasn't seen the leaves before.
Ever heard of Salvia divinorum?
He's gonna say no.
Salvia divinorum?
Magic mint, same thing.
Oh, yeah, you mean the drug? Yeah, I've heard of that.
Yeah, ever tried it?
Well, once or twice, yeah. But it's not really my sort of thing. It messes with your brain. I've never tried any other drugs either. Nothing like that. Nothing hallucinogenic.
He's a farmer. How does he not know about plants? I don't know. I don't get it. Hasn't seen the leaves before. And yet you've tried it a few times? You've done this drug a few times, yet you haven't seen it before? What, were you fucking blindfolded? Makes his own homebrew, such as he doesn't see James very often. Hasn't seen the leaves before. They could be sage. What are you talking about? Like, hasn't seen the leaves before. Hasn't seen the leaves before. How can that be?
That's all for the moment. Thank you.
It just doesn't make sense, man. Doesn't make sense. Doesn't make any sense. Doesn't make sense. Something's up.
Do
Something
you
is
know the
fucking up.
phrase "free to be free"?
Free to be free.
Yeah. It's an Atlas thing.
But you don't know
I
much about
first heard it
Atlas.
when I went with Simon.
What did they say about it?
They
What did
said
they say
that
about
you
him?
shouldn't feel guilty if you do something wrong.
Oh,
I
interesting.
don't agree with that.
Yeah, you should feel
No.
guilty.
No, I think you should feel guilty if you do something wrong.
And yet you had an affair.
Think.
I don't know, but I don't think you agree with that either.
Doubt Simon agrees with it. Phrase not about not feeling guilty, or the phrase when she attended Atlas.
You know what these are,
What's
by any
this?
chance?
Ever seen these before?
No. Sorry. I don't know anything about plants or things like that, but you should ask Rebecca. She used to live on a farm. She'd know.
I would already ask her. Or I already did ask her.
Ever heard of Salvia divinorum?
Yeah.
Do you have a VOD
yeah,
channel?
I've heard of it. It's
Yes.
a drug, isn't it?
Yeah. Hallucinogenic drug. Ever tried it?
No. No, I've never taken any illegal substances.
Any pounders in the chat?
Never taken any illegal substances. But you drink wine. That's illegal in some countries, isn't it? Raspy, thank you for the 22 months. I love you, man. I hope you're doing well. Get a piss sample just to make sure. That's a great idea. And yet she took another man's substance. Very weird. Thinks James is creepy. Demonstrate how to use the mirror. Knows that salvia is hallucinogenic. And yet she doesn't know anything about plants. Weird. Doesn't know anything about plants. 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 Had an affair with Ryan. Wanted to blackmail Ryan over their affair. Tried to persuade Kate not to blackmail Ryan. Had an affair with Ryan. And the phrase about not feeling guilty. Are these related in some way?
Be back later on, if that's okay.
Fuck. Does she know anything about plants? Doesn't know anything about plants. Oddly enough. Strange, isn't it? I don't know where I'm gonna find that fucking Kyle guy, dude. Let's ask this guy about the drugs. This guy!
We're just starting a session, do you mind?
I'm terribly sorry. I'll leave you in peace.
Why is he... You're not gonna question him? Are you fucking joking? That's the guy, dude!
A few more questions, if you don't mind.
Okay, we gotta ask about the rock and roll.
If I did this, would that mean anything to you?
It's a devil's sign, isn't it? Is that what you're getting at, Inspector?
This is not something you use on the course.
Of course it's not something we use on the course, Inspector. I don't even know what that could possibly mean exactly.
Thinks the finger's a devil sign, doesn't know how the finger's symbol could be used, and yet the guy, Simon, said that it's used on the course.
About the phrase free to be free.
Free to be free.
Free to be free, my favourite motto. Well, we teach our students that people, well, they suffer from excessive guilt, don't they? Excessive self-criticism, excessive doubt. Evils of excess, we call them. And we tell our students that if they rid themselves of these evils, then they're free to realise their full potential.
Who came up with all this?
I have a background in psychology.
Honestly?
Yeah, don't look so surprised, Inspector. There's an intellect lurking in here.
Atlas is a cult, 100%.
Did you come up with the phrase?
When we were based at the village hall. When I say we, I came up with the phrase. Dad's more the money man.
And very successful at it too, I hear.
Oh, he's successful, but he's not a creative man. Dad suffers from a lack of imagination.
Weird, very weird stuff happening. Phrase about getting rid of guilt and self-doubt. Ryan invented the phrase. Phrase invented while being based at the village hall. Ryan has a background in psychology. Okay, you have a background in psychology. What's this?
Do you know what
this is? You ever seen these before? The devil's lettuce.
Like chopped tea bags to me. What is it?
I just thought you might know.
I don't know anything about plants, Inspector. What you should do is ask Rebecca. She knows far more about these things than I do.
I already asked her.
Things, growing things.
Messy things, growing things.
Have you ever heard of Salvia divinorum?
No. What is it?
It's a hallucinogenic plant. A legal one. At least for the moment.
I've no interest in drugs, Inspector. My job. That's the only drug I need. As trite as that may sound.
Do you know any students who may have used hallucinogens?
No. My students aren't interested in that kind of thing. Besides, no one is allowed drugs or alcohol onto the site. I don't think anyone has ever brought drugs to Atlas.
Do you have any medicines on site at all?
Wasn't she drunk on site?
No, we're not allowed. Insurance purposes.
Don't keep any medicines on site. Don't allow drugs or alcohol in the Atlas premises. And yet Kate Vine was drunk at the meeting last Friday. Don't you find that a bit curious, Inspector? Very odd. No one has no interest in drugs. No student has ever brought drugs to Atlas. Doesn't allow drugs or alcohol onto the premises. Doesn't keep any medicines on site. Doesn't know anything about plants. Phrases about okay, it has to be something with this. Devil sign, okay. Used to have a black mirror, used to read about black magic and satanic rituals. Doesn't believe in anything supernatural now. Wouldn't you know? Right? Like if you knew. That's weird. The Atlas name was picked randomly. He doesn't know the hand symbol, but he invented the phrase. The phrase is different, right? Isn't it? Or maybe not. No, it is. It is different. Let's see here. Cardboard mask. Mask made by a friend who died. Symbol of the mask represents the triple goddess. Symbol not used in the course. Right, so the triple goddess isn't used in the course. Atlas. What is Atlas? Mask made by a friend who died last year. Doesn't know about argument. Usually leaves for Atlas at 6 p.m. Starts preparations by 6:30. It's currently 7, and you're not prepared, it seems. So that's weird. Birdcage has never bought a freedom necklace. Has seen students wearing the necklace. Knows about the window, but not how it got broken. Told Rebecca to tape over it to prevent injury. You should interview that itswill guy. He's very sussy. No one has been drunk there, but Kate was. That was the first thing I tried. No student has ever bought drugs, but Kate was drunk. That was the first thing I tried. I don't know, man. That's very odd. No students ever bought drugs to Atlas. Something about the drugs. There has to be something. Has no interest in drugs. You have no interest in drugs, and you used to read about black magic and satanic rituals. It's weird. Has no interest, doesn't keep any medicine on site, doesn't know anything about plants, leaves, doesn't know anything about plants, huh? Why does no one know anything about plants? I tried that too. I tried he doesn't know the devil sign, but he used to be into Satanism. That's weird to me. Like he fingers a devil sign, doesn't know the finger symbol could be used, and yet you used to be into black magic and satanic rituals. How can that fucking be, bro? It just doesn't make any sense, bro. That's a clear, like, clearly. Doesn't believe in anything supernatural. Oh my god, man. Later. This fucking guy, dude. Metro the woods again. Let's just walk around then. Game logic, streamers tilted. No. We're gonna head into the woods. We're gonna look to the right where I found the hookah guy. Well, who's this now?
What are you? Private eye?
No, I'm a police inspector.
Who are you looking for?
I'm investigating a death in the village.
That student, then. They did one last year, too. Same place.
Same place last year?
Did what?
Drowned a student. Ask that psycho about it. He runs that business cult thing up at the big house. Bunch of nut jobs.
I trust this guy.
Hey, what was the student's name?
Liam something. Or Sod.
This guy's reputation precedes them. I think I might call the station
find out
Let's
a bit
call
more
the station.
about this Liam.
Chief, pick up the phone, baby, please.
Hello, DCI Jones speaking.
Mike, it's Jenks.
Oh, Jenks, I thought you'd clocked off tonight.
Yeah, the chief's put me on a case tonight, the Edenton girl.
Friday night, you poor sod. I thought that was sorted out anyway.
I wish it was. Listen, are you near a computer?
I can't be. Yeah, go on.
Do you know anything about a death last year? Someone called Liam in Edenton Village?
Don't remember it. Hang on, let's have a look. Edenton Village. Yeah, Liam Rogers. It's a suicide last year.
Suicide?
Hang on, 2 suicides in 2 years, both on Edenton. Blimey, you've got your work cut out, Jenksy.
Jenksy!
Don't I know it?
Right, well, good luck with that, and see you Monday.
Thanks, Mike.
Mike does not give a shit. He's like, well, anyway, good luck with that, man. I'm taking the week off. I'll see you on Monday. Liam's death. Now we gotta ask this fucker about it. Some drunk guy solved the entire case in 5 seconds. Why does the drunk guy know the most? It's basically UK. He's basically the town wise man.
A couple more questions, if that's okay.
Liam's death.
What can you tell me about Liam?
Oh, Liam. You mean the boy who committed... Very unfortunate, isn't it?
Did you know him?
Isn't it?
Oh, yes, yes. Well, I say know him. I met him in the pub. Seemed very happy sort of person. Well, I say he seemed happy. He can't have been, can he?
So the same thing about Kate. He seemed happy. Kate seemed happy. Everyone's happy, huh? He'd heard about Liam's suicide. All right, it's not this guy. I don't know. He doesn't have any contradictions here. Usually leaves for Atlas at 6 p.m. Yeah, he saw him at the pub. Yeah, I don't know.
That's it for the time being. Thank you.
He's clean. He's clean. He's clean. Hate to say it, but he's clean. Okay, I got someone else.
A few more questions, please. Thank you.
Liam!
What do you know about a student called Liam? Committed suicide last year.
Only that I didn't know him really well.
Didn't know Liam
Thank
very
you.
well.
Probably be back later.
Interesting. Liam's death.
What do you know about Liam?
Liam?
Local lad. Took his life.
Oh, that Liam. Yeah, I heard about him.
But you didn't know him?
No, I know he went to college, but didn't really know him. It's sad, though.
That's sad, though. I mean, really unfortunate. He didn't know Kate, he didn't know Liam. Very convenient. Very convenient. And yet the case is so close to him, and yet he doesn't know any of the people. A bit odd, wouldn't you say? Let's ask James. He's the only one that tells the truth around here. We know it. You know it. I know it. I mean, James is the only straight shooter in this whole goddamn town, ladies and gentlemen.
Things, please. Did you know Liam?
Liam who?
Liam who died.
James, come on.
You mean Liam who killed himself?
Yeah.
He was in my year, on a different course.
What course was Liam on?
Can't remember, not mine.
What was yours?
Plant science. First time I knew about Liam was when he killed himself.
Plant science, and he doesn't know much about plants?
No.
I'm sorry? Your degree was in plant science? You don't know what did they fucking teach you in that school?
So, your degree is in plant science, but you don't seem to know anything about plants.
Well, still got a lot to learn.
So you're still
clearly
saying you've never heard of salvia?
Didn't say that.
So you have.
Maybe.
And you do grow it?
Yeah, it's legal, why not?
What do you do with it?
I use it for explorative purposes, meditation.
It's been a
And
year.
does this involve anybody else?
Why?
Do you sell it or give it to anybody else? Sure.
Yeah, it's just for me, nobody else.
And that's the only drug you grow, is it?
Feel free to go and look if you want.
It's okay, I'll look later.
The only drug he grows. Not sure I believe that, James. Then again, would someone growing illegal drugs bother growing a legal one?
True. Never heard of salvia. Doesn't know much about plants. James agree. James, yeah. Package dry leaf. Doesn't grow any other drugs. Use salvia for meditation. Grow salvia for his private use only. But what about Simon? Trade his herbal tea for Simon's homebrew.
Aha.
Even Mochi knows that's a
When
clue.
you say herbal tea, do you mean salvia?
Probably.
So you traded salvia tea with Simon for his homebrew.
So?
So why did you say you didn't give salvia to anybody else?
Weird.
Did you give it to anybody else? How many people did you give it to? Did you give it to Kate?
No.
Gee, can you give me a second?
How about
I'm
Liam?
doing.
It didn't have
Give me a
anything to
moment,
do with him
please.
dying, if that's what you mean.
So you did give him salvia?
Yes, I gave him salvia because he asked for it, but that's not what killed him.
Well, he committed suicide, James, because of psychological issues that probably weren't helped by him trying hallucinogenic drugs.
Didn't commit suicide. You don't know anything about him. You don't know what happened.
Okay.
What happened?
So what happened then?
Do you even know about Third Eye?
What is Third Eye?
Go on.
You don't know about Third Eye. If you don't know about Third Eye, you know nothing about Liam's death. I mean, forget salvia.
Fine, tell me then.
Third Eye was a cult. We had our very own psycho cult operating right here from our village hall.
Why didn't you tell me this earlier?
I'm the one who got rid of Third Eye. Did they tell you that at the station?
Okay, start again. They were what?
You don't know anything, do you? Look. They were reeling in students, pretending to be some sort of happy life course, you know. We can make your life better sort of crap. Then they were putting everyone through this brainwashing program to make them compliant and selling them on.
The symbol.
It's all there.
What do you mean, selling them on?
Selling them. Like objects, commodities.
To who?
Anyone who could afford them. Top politicians, famous celebrities, wealthy businessmen, you name it.
Whoa.
You don't get it, do you? Third Eye were making and selling slaves. They were black market slave traders. They were wiping people's personalities using ECT, brainwashing, cocktails of hard drugs, deliberately turning them into perfect slaves. You know how much slaves are worth on the black market these days?
No, I don't know.
And I'm talking per slave. That's why anyone who stood up to them and
Jesse,
threatened
what
to
the
go
hell are you
public like
talking
Liam was just
about?
killed off. They didn't give a damn.
So you're saying
gonna
Liam
die.
was murdered by Third Eye?
Exactly what I'm saying. So I started looking into it. They were all saying it was suicide, but there's no way.
So, did you ever actually meet Liam?
Found out about him.
And how did you find out about all this other stuff?
It's obvious, you can tell. I met some of the students. You could see straight away there was something wrong. They were like zombies. You know, I can tell when someone's got ECT damage or when they've been through mind conditioning. It's just obvious. I mean, US military used all these techniques back in the 50s. It's all documented. You can read about it.
He's
They showed
literally
all the same
guilty.
signs.
So, did you
smells amazing.
ever actually go to a meeting?
No, but I knew what went on.
How?
From what people said who'd been through it.
Thank
Okay,
you.
so do you know anyone I could speak to who did go
My
through
dinner. 5 ketchup packets.
Look, it doesn't matter. Why did they close down if it wasn't true? They just closed down and disappeared overnight after I put all the flyers up. Bit of a coincidence.
it? But that was just after Liam died.
Yeah,
And do you think that had anything to do with it?
Thank you.
maybe, but it was the flyers that forced them to close.
You didn't they just rebrand to Atlas, or I'm
Mind if I
confused?
keep this?
Yeah, you investigate it. It'll all come out. Third Eye definitely killed Liam.
Thank you.
Well, that was
Oh my
a
God.
lot to take in. Does James really believe all this stuff?
It
This is the first I've heard about
will
Third
seven.
Eye. Question is, what's their connection with Atlas, if there is one?
My name Kodak Black, but when you see me in white.
Thank you. Really appreciate it. What was that? Is that a string bean?
Or a green bean.
It's really good. She was barking at me just now. What did you do? Got it. Yeah, Wax Tap, thank you for the sub, man. I appreciate it. He's selling tea to a cult. Ah. That was so much information.
Be back later on, if that's okay.
So he just like dumped me on some like crazy conspiracy theory type thing. I don't even know who to ask about this. I need to ask everyone. The flyer is a smoking gun, isn't it? It has everything you need.
Just a few more questions, if you don't mind. Have you seen this before?
Don't take any notice of that.
Why?
James Wilson is a fantasist. He spends his time pretending to cast spells in the woods. He's not exactly a stable person.
Interesting, writing him off as some insane freak.
I heard that he was involved with growing cannabis.
Really?
Not cannabis?
Don't quote me on that.
So you don't think there's any truth at all to this?
None at all.
Okay.
Okay, that's it for now.
Fair enough. Let's ask Simon what he knows.
Ask about a few more things, please. Have you seen this before?
Oh, is this the thing that James did? Yeah, I've heard of it.
What do you know about all this? A third eye, I think they were called?
I don't really know anything about it. I mean, I've heard about Liam's death, but all I know about Three Eyes or whatever is on this flyer.
So you hadn't heard about Third Eye?
No, sorry.
I don't know. Let's ask Simon.
Thank you. Probably be back later.
Who brought up Liam? Did you? You're right. I didn't say anything about Liam. He did. Wait a second.
Have you seen this?
I'm just kidding. It's on the flyer.
Yeah. It was all over college last year. James made it. Idiot.
So you don't agree with what I'm saying?
No, I don't agree with anything James says. He's absolutely crazy. He thinks that the government has been controlled by aliens and that we're all bugged. He's nuts.
Based. Doesn't believe anything James says, but you know how to use the mirror. Odd.
Thank you. Probably be back later.
All right, let's ask Ryan. This is going to be the smoking gun that drives him off the deep end. Oh, I need to ask him about the herbal tea. You're right. I don't know if that's going to be useful for me at this point.
Questions, if that's okay?
Sorry for eating on stream. I just haven't eaten all day. You know, I've been live for like fucking 7 hours.
What do you know about this?
Not much.
So you've never seen this before? You don't know anything about Third Eye?
The symbols on the mask.
I don't remember seeing it now.
You don't recognize any of the symbols on it?
Sorry.
Really? Doesn't recognize any of the symbols. But you recognize the symbol as the symbol of the triple goddess.
Ryan, you've just told me all about the moon symbols on the mask. Then you're claiming you don't know anything about the symbols on the flyer. It's all the same thing.
Oh, actually, yes. Sorry, yes, yes, I do remember that.
Must have slipped my mind.
Did you know about
Silly me.
Third Eye?
Oh, not much, really. Never came into contact with them.
That explanation was way too short. Ryan's definitely hiding something.
Only knows what he heard about Third Eye, never came to contact with Third Eye. He's hiding something, but what? We already proved that wrong. Now can I do the satanic stuff? He knows the third eye exists if he never came to contact with third eye. You're right, he must know that they exist. I don't know. Used to read about black magic and satanic rituals. What is he hiding? What could it be? Symbol's not used on the course. I have to prove that that symbol is used on the course. But how? I don't know. It's weird.
That's all for the moment. Thank you.
Something's going on with this fucker. What does that say? Dude, why the fuck is the... Why does it just tell me when to call him? Like, he should just call me or something. You know what I mean? Whatever, let's call the chief. The worst mechanic in this game is calling the chief, because it's just, like, random. Seemingly.
Tell me what you know, Jenks.
I'm a bit lost for ideas at the moment, to be honest, sir.
Anything else happened?
Not really. Did I mention the student in the woods? A rather obnoxious student carving a devil sign into a tree. Turned out Atlas used the symbol. Simon Thompson explained it. It's to do with a phrase they use on the course, the 3 freedoms. Ryan said he came up with it.
The 3 what?
The 3 freedoms. It's about getting rid of your past, or something.
Sounds as daft as that stuff James Wilson was going on about. Have you found out any more about that?
No, not really.
Well, do a bit of research. Find out what you can about this.
That's really funny.
Who ran it, where they were based. Find out what Ryan Rand knows about it, particularly.
Okay, Chief, I'll call later.
Righto.
That doesn't help at all. Wait, what did he say again at the end there? What did he say at the end? Fuck, I missed it. God damn it. What was the last thing the chief said before he said goodbye? Talk to Randy. Oh, Ryan.
A few more questions, please.
Let's ask her about Liam's
What do you
death.
know about Liam?
You mean Liam who took his life? He used to play in a band, Black Rock or something? No, Black Stone. Very gothic. I used to let them play in here sometimes at the weekends. They were quite good.
Did you know there was anything wrong? I mean, why he might have...
No, I didn't know him very well.
Didn't know him very well, you say? Doesn't really help. Was in a band called Black Stone. Used to let Black Stone play in the pub. Didn't know Liam very well. Hung up on guilt. Doesn't recognize the 3-finger symbol. Has never seen the Black Mirror, but you know about Black Stone. Very weird. Curious. Heard about an argument. Kate broke the window.
Be back later on, if that's okay.
Restaurant. Nope. Ryan said the friend who died made the mask. I was thinking that might have been Liam, but I don't know. Ryan seems like there's nothing I can get from him right now, unless there's something new when I go here now. After talking to her, perhaps. But she didn't give me anything new.
Ask you a couple more things, please.
Nah, he's the guy that I got my last contradiction from, so there's no way it's 2 in a row, is it? There's no way. That was 2 years ago. Blackstone probably rocked
Thank
real
you.
hard.
Probably be back later.
Just don't get it, dude. It's so weird. Like, what do you want from me? There must be a contradiction somewhere. There must be, but where? Do you think it's with this guy? Like,
questions, if you don't
thanks
mind.
a lot, game. Fuck. I already did a contradiction with him not knowing the third eye. That's how I found out about this. This represents triple goddess, and then him like not knowing something. Doesn't recognize any of the symbols. See that? Nah, he doesn't do the herbal tea. Or at least he hasn't told me that. I'd met Liam at the pub. The contradiction is probably Emma and her lying ass. So true.
Aha. According to the flyer, this Third Eye group was based at the village hall, is that right?
Is that right?
That's where you were based, wasn't it?
Based on
you
what?
said you invented the Atlas phrase free to be free while you were based at the village hall.
Yes.
So I did.
So you must have come into contact with Third Eye at some point. You were using the same hall.
Well, I'm afraid I haven't been entirely honest with you, Inspector.
Oh no.
Go on.
You see, Third Eye...
is Atlas.
Third Eye is, or was, Atlas under a different name.
Obviously.
Atlas is Third Eye.
In a new improved form, yes.
And you ran Third Eye?
With Dad, yes.
So you must have known Liam. You didn't just meet him, did you?
Yes, I knew him, Inspector, but don't get your hopes up. All of this has been thoroughly investigated and cleared up.
You've been investigated about his death?
They dropped the case. We didn't have anything to do with it. Well, when I say drop the case, I mean a police investigation is one thing, but what the public thinks is another. They threatened to go public, and then James bloody Wilson started distributing his flyers, and that was it.
He's mad.
There's an end to it.
He's pissed. Change the name.
We'd already paid the family an out-of-court settlement. I thought that was an end to it. But then James and his cronies, they wouldn't leave it alone.
He has
We
cronies?
had to close down.
That guy has no friends,
Buy a new
brother.
place. Rebrand. So eventually, we reopened here.
As Atlas?
As Atlas.
And it worked?
Up till now, yes.
So you knew James Wilson too?
We knew James, but he didn't know us as such. Oh, he was very quick to shoot us down, but he didn't do anything like actually coming to the course to see what he was about.
So James wouldn't know that you were now running Atlas?
Not unless he came to one of our courses.
And how much of all that stuff was true? ECT machines, brainwashing?
I'm afraid that exists only exclusively in the mind of Mr. Wilson. All we do is make better business people. We challenge their prejudices and presumptions. Why don't you come along and see for yourself? The course starts in 15 minutes. Excuse me, Inspector. Hello.
What was that ringtone?
Well, you have my car at the moment. All right. All right. See you later. That was that. I have to go back.
His affair.
You can come and meet him if you like.
Well, I might come and have a chat.
Come with me.
Oh my god, that took fucking forever. Holy shit, that was a long segment.
To be perfectly honest, Dad's a great businessman, but he lacks imagination. He does, however, believe in the power of the individual, when taught by the right teacher, of course. Ryan, in here. Just coming. He's through here.
No cheats used, baby. Let's go. You saw the achievement pop up, right?
To whom do I owe the pleasure?
To whom do
Detective Inspector Jenks, I'm investigating a death in the village. I believe you knew Kate Vine.
Oh, I thought all this was dealt with, Inspector. You do know that Kate Vine was a gherkin short of a Big Mac. You do now.
Father.
You must forgive my son, Inspector. He still can't summon up the courage to come straight to
this guy seems innocent.
So what do you want to know?
Well, a few more questions if you don't
Gherkin
mind.
short of a Big
I'm a
Mac.
very busy man. Try asking an intelligent question, like, do I mind being quizzed about a once promising student who turned into a useless drunk? Ryan, would you mind leaving us for a while?
I'll go back to the centre. I have one or two things to prepare. Call me if you need me, Dad.
You may begin, Mr. Holmes, although I'm not going to be able to help you. I don't have much to do with the course nowadays, so I can't give you any hard information.
That's as maybe, but we
No,
need...
that's as is. But if you want my opinion, I'd be quite happy to give it to you. So, fire away.
Okay, thank you.
He's so mad, dude. He's so pissed off.
Wow,
Holy
Paul
shit.
certainly doesn't take any prisoners. It's obvious who's pulling the strings in this family, and I wonder what they got up to in their previous guise as Third Eye. 8 o'clock. How well did you know Kate?
Hardly knew her at all. Met her a few times. At the course, that's about all.
So when was the last time you saw her?
Last Friday. I just popped down to the course and about 7.
Did you speak to her then?
It's possible.
And how did she seem? Was she happy, sad, preoccupied?
She was drunk.
She was drunk. Ask him about the license.
Do you know if Kate had lost this? It's
That's
her driving
clearly
license.
not a license.
Oh, I don't know that.
You didn't see it
Looks
lying
like a
around
business
anywhere?
card.
No.
Very angry. Didn't see it anywhere, huh? Strange. Unlocked bicycle.
Did you know anything about Simon Thompson's bike?
No.
I like the quick answers. Let's knock some of these out, you know? Let's talk about the homebrew.
Ever tried Simon's homebrew? Simon Thompson?
No, I haven't. I wouldn't touch anything that has had Simon's fingers in it.
Whoa. Does not like Simon. Why would he hate Simon so much? What's that about? What's with this disdain for Simon? Strange. Very odd. Broken pendant?
Have you seen this before?
Looks familiar. Where did you find it?
It was in the woods.
Presumably had something to do with Kate or her killer.
Well,
Her killer?
That's what I'm trying to establish.
Whoa,
Shouldn't it
whoa,
be in
whoa!
an
I thought this was a
evidence bag, Inspector,
suicide.
in case of contamination?
Whoa, brother!
Unfortunately.
Well, don't go testing it for DNA, will you? It's got yours all over it.
Weird. Very interesting. Smart. Okay. Freedom necklace card.
What do you know about this?
It's a freedom necklace.
That it is.
It's a symbol we use sometimes on the course. Little bird in cage flying away. Freeing themselves from their past is the analogy.
So do they get them when they join the course or something?
No, not as a rule. I think I bought one once as a present.
Oh, not for Kate, by any chance?
No, not for Kate. I can't really remember who it was for. A birthday present, maybe for one of the students.
Which student?
I've no idea.
It was for Emma. This guy has nice teeth. You guys are really talking a lot about his teeth, but listen, it's hard not to. I agree. Kate's argument.
What did you hear about an argument in the pub last Friday?
I didn't go to the pub last Friday.
You didn't hear anything about an argument in the pub?
Should I have?
No, that's fine.
He's so angry, dude. He's so mad. What is his problem? He's pissed. Okay. No worries. Hey, listen, brother. Cardboard mask.
What do you know about this?
Looks like a mask.
You don't recognize it?
Not particularly. Looks like a monarch mask.
What's a monarch mask?
Monarch is fancy dress outfitters. Ryan goes there sometimes.
Ryan goes to a fancy clothing shop? This case is getting too deep for me.
Could you tell me a bit about this?
Had it designed by an agency.
And when was that?
Last year.
Is that when you started the business?
Yes, I suppose so.
Business started last year. Why does that seem like it's going to be such a big deal?
Have you ever seen one of these before?
I believe it's a scrying mirror, pagan thing.
Ever used one?
Why would I use a scrying mirror?
So you have no interest at all in this sort of thing?
No.
Does the Atlas course use them at all?
Not at all. Strange question.
Strange indeed. Strange answer, I would argue. You know what I mean?
If I did this, would it mean anything to you?
I presume you've seen an Atlas student doing that.
That I have.
So this is an Atlas thing?
Well, it wasn't exactly our idea. The students started doing it spontaneously to show commitment to the cause. Cute, really. Which student did you see doing that?
Kyle.
I'm not sure, but he was carving it into a tree. I told him to stop.
Did you really? Why?
Defacing public property.
That's the most ridiculous thing I've ever heard. What's the punishment for that kind of thing nowadays? Prison sentence?
It's usually a fine.
All right. What about defiling public liberty? Does that carry a fine too?
Oddly enough, the student in question argued a similar point. Is that something you encourage on the Atlas course?
We encourage people who put ideas first and moral anachronisms second. The problem with the law, Inspector, is that it's out of date.
Well, I suppose that's a matter of opinion. However, you still respect it.
Respect it? I abide by it. We all play by the book, Inspector, but that's only because of the threat of possible incarceration.
Why is the detective just gets pushed around by everybody? It's crazy. You spend the entire game just getting pushed around. You just you get owned so bad by every character.
Can you tell me a little about the Atlas phrase, free to be free?
Where did you hear that?
I was talking to one of your students.
It's a little phrase we conjured up to summarize our objectives.
What is your objective, if you don't mind me asking?
Mine?
is your objective?
The course's objective.
On the course?
The objective of the course is to free people from bondage. We teach that most people are crippled by their past, by guilt, their attitudes, their
calls people.
Feeling guilty in business is like a meat eater feeling guilty in an abattoir.
What's an abattoir? What the fuck
Comes
is
from
that?
the
I don't know
archaic
what that is.
emotional centers of the brain.
Oh, this case is too much. I gotta go.
A vestige of our
You're
animal
innocent, sir.
ancestry, that's all. In business, you heed it at your peril. I'm sorry, Inspector. My house appears to be haunted. Would you mind closing the door?
So, you believe that guilt has no place in business?
None at all.
That was weird.
I have few beliefs, Inspector, but that's one of them.
And what if you have done something wrong?
Well, that's the whole point. Guilt has nothing to do with it.
Interesting opinion.
Very interesting opinion. Very, very interesting and very weird door thing. Show him the leaves.
Know what this is, by
The
any
devil's
chance?
lettuce, my friend. I know
Oh,
you've
no
been
idea.
smoking that
Gardening
shit.
isn't my kind of thing. Rebecca would probably know. I presume you've met Rebecca.
Yes,
I'm sure she'd enjoy telling you what it is. She's the kind of woman who likes to feel superior. Would probably marry a millionaire and then decide to run her own pub.
Yes, why was that?
Well, she isn't exactly housewife material.
Whoa!
She likes to be in control, like Ryan. Shame, isn't it, that I'm in control of both of them?
What a shame, I guess. I feel like he's saying so much, and yet none of it is listed here. It's very weird.
Have you ever heard of Salvia divinorum, or magic mint?
Sounds like it might be a drug.
It's a hallucinogenic plant. Legal, as a matter of fact.
I'm not a drug taker, Inspector. I have no enthusiasm for voluntarily poisoning your brain.
And you've never seen anyone on the course taking it?
Well, if someone had, they wouldn't have done it openly. We don't allow drugs or alcohol on our course. We like to tell students that success is the
Why is that guy drinking scotch in there then the entire time I'm interviewing him?
Of course, is another matter.
Kate was drunk the whole time. I tried that with the other guy, but it wasn't a contradiction, apparently. It doesn't allow drugs or alcohol on the site. I guess it's fine if you show up drunk, though. Or high, maybe. I suppose. Liam's death.
How well did you know Liam?
Liam who?
Liam, who took his life.
Liam who? Come on, Buster.
As far as I remember, he was a good student, confident, outgoing.
You didn't notice any problems?
I believe he had problems at home.
Were you there when he died?
Yes.
And afterwards? You didn't see him after the meeting?
No.
What was Liam like that night?
No. Apart from being drunk, or possibly because of that, he seemed perfectly happy.
He was drunk?
Well, I assume the bottle in his hand contained whiskey and not lemonade.
Lots of similarities to Kate, don't you think? Drinking,
He had a bottle in his hand, and yet you don't allow alcohol on the premises?
People come into the Atlas course for quick solutions to their problems. And when they don't get them as quickly as they might have liked, sometimes their impatience gets the better of them.
Was that Atlas the night that Liam died? Liam had been drinking all night at the seminar. Doesn't allow alcohol or drugs on the site? Curious!
So if you don't allow drink or drugs onto the site, why did you allow Liam to drink whiskey all night?
Well, we did give him various warnings. Did try to stop him, but
what?
Didn't work.
But you let him stay on the course?
Yeah, well, we couldn't throw him out. This isn't a primary school, Inspector. We're not the police. We can't enforce these rules. If they pay their fees, they're entitled to stay on the course.
And what if they want to take drugs?
As long as they do it with discretion, frankly, I don't care if they want to wipe or inject paint stripper all over their faces.
Do you store any alcohol at Atlas?
No.
Is there a kitchen?
What was that guy drinking the entire time?
Well, obviously you wouldn't mind if what you're saying is true.
Of course I wouldn't mind. It's past the lavatories down the corridor, but you won't find any drugs in there or alcohol.
Whether I find alcohol at Atlas or not, it probably isn't particularly relevant. But it's worth a look anyway.
It's definitely worth a look, I'll tell you what, pal. Let's ask about the flyer.
What do you know about this?
Jenks is digging too deep.
So you've been graced with Goebbels' company already, have you? James, our local minister for propaganda. I suppose Ryan already told you about our actual previous incarnation.
He explained, yes.
Did he tell you anything scandalous?
Not unless you count the suicide.
Oh. These things happen.
Was it your idea?
2 suicides.
The suicide?
Third eye.
Yeah, I suppose it was. Yeah. As my son had started to atrophy.
Atrophy?
I decided I ought to give him something to do.
And Third Eye was the same as Atlas, teaching business skills.
Very similar.
So Liam's death didn't prompt you to make any changes?
There was nothing we could do about Liam's death, Inspector, any more than we could do anything about Kate's. It was out of our control.
You can't blame me for wondering, Paul. 2 student deaths in 2 years.
It's called a coincidence, Inspector. I expect they ate fast food also. But you're not investigating all the local chippies, are you?
Chippies! Liam's death was unavoidable. Third Eye was very similar to Atlas. Third Eye was very similar to Atlas. What did he say earlier about that? Bird in a Cage's symbol used on the core spot of Freedom necklace. Bro, there was something he said about that. Maybe it's not one of the things, though. Third Eye was very similar to Atlas. I swear he said something about that. No interest in scrying. Atlas doesn't use scrying, but did Third Eye. Third Eye was very similar to
That's it for the time
Atlas.
being. Thank you.
Interesting thing to say. Very interesting.
I get the feeling I might be seeing a lot of Paul tonight.
Wait, where is Paul? Oh, that's where they live. Got it. At the Brandon house. Or... right? Yes, okay. That's where they live.
A few more questions, if you don't mind.
Sorry,
Thank you.
I didn't mean to come back in
Probably
here.
be back
I just want to make sure. Well, well, well. Let's go around behind the Brandon house, shall we? Okay, Kona. An Audi TT with random as the license plate. That is lay random. Let me just say. Okay. Wasn't I gonna go look around? I'm sorry, what? In the Atlas kitchen. Got it, the Atlas kitchen. Yes. Let's go check the Atlas kitchen. I thought I was still at Atlas, to be completely honest with you. I didn't know I was at their fucking house.
So
down the corridor.
kitchen must be down the corridor there, if what Paul said is true.
Go over to the TV. DVD player. Teacups, convenient. A vase. More teacups, very British. A lot of tea happening. Perhaps some herbal tea. Perhaps some hallucinogenic tea.
Interesting.
XXX.
Well, there's a TV right there with a DVD player. I don't think anyone will mind if I have a quick look at this.
Is that some just like freaking pornog crap?
Well, that was odd. Looked like someone pickpocketing, but why make a video of it?
What a shitty vlog. Let's try this video. Try a DVD from the pile. What do we have here? Oh my god. Yes. Give a speech.
Freedom, true freedom, means freedom from many vices that society had traditionally believed to be virtues. Self-criticism, self-doubt, guilt. Ladies and gentlemen, these are not virtues. These are sins. Born of a fake morality implanted deep within our minds and collective consciousness.
Don't do that zoom. It makes him look evil.
Religions through
Isn't
the
this
ages
made by
with
Atlas?
the sole purpose of preventing the
Don't
masses,
do the zoom, please.
stopping us from achieving the same success, happiness, and freedom enjoyed by those at the very pinnacle of society. I'm going to show you that common morality is nothing more than the cynical creation of an elite desperate to stay in power. An elite hell-bent on preventing you from reaching your full potential by making you feel guilty for pursuing success. But the good news is that you can take back control. You can become the success you deserve to be. Atlas will give you a unique and powerful advantage. Life in all its technicolor glory can be yours.
Calling him Ryan Rand is a bit on the nose. Ryan Rand, and it's called Atlas.
Embrace it. Enjoy it.
He's the most cringe man of all time. Sir, this is traffic court. Oh my god. I loved it. It was fantastic. I was expecting like the camera to just turn and the guy was like strangling me or something. Okay, return to the door. Seems good to me. Very interesting stuff. So let's ask about ask him about the. Are they in a meeting? Can I not talk to him anymore? Guess not. That's fine. That was a very long wait.
Feel your soul lifting.
They left the door unlocked?
Then wait
Seriously?
for the moment to break free. Then break free. Excellent, Hannah.
Well,
Could you come back later, please?
what's going on here?
Please, leave.
Sorry, Ryan, there's a few more questions I have to ask you yet, and time's ticking by. Okay.
Time's ticking by. He's mad. Interesting.
What on earth was that about? Looked like they were burning woolen dolls. A
Woolen
doll
dolls.
burning ceremony. What a very odd course this is.
What a wait, where'd he go? Where'd he go? What the hell, man? I gotta ask you some questions, buddy. Buddy, what do you mean? The knocking content is back. I thought he was. Did he not say he was gonna leave? Do I have to wait for them to be done? Seriously? I thought he was gonna answer my questions. Okay, well. I don't know. I guess I just have to go ask other people in the meantime. Now what's this? Is being a detective mostly just finding shit on the ground? That seems to be 80% of the job. Remote control lock. It's for the car. Oops, I didn't mean to click the magnifying glass. I didn't see what it said, to be fair. Let's steal the random ass Audi. Oh, never mind. It's for the garage. I thought it was for the car. I don't know why I thought that was really stupid. Obviously, it was for the garage. The garage, as they say. They were in a band
those
together.
Are Ryan's guitars, kept in a garage. Not really the best place to keep them.
Interesting. Very interesting. Very strange that he's into music. Was he perhaps in a band with Liam and he knew Liam all along? That would be my guess. For the garage.
A couple more questions, if that's okay.
Hello, Simon. Your wife is cheating on you, and do you know about this DVD at all?
Have you seen this before?
No. No, sorry.
That's it? Okay, cool. Doesn't recognize it? Interesting. Doll burning ceremony. Very weird.
What do you know about doll burning?
Not on the course. It's a ritual thing. It's getting rid of things that you don't need. Throw it into the fire.
And that's a good thing?
Well, yeah, it helps you getting rid of things you don't need, so you can move on and take control again.
Take control again.
What are the masks for?
They're just to help you get into the right frame of mind. Just get you into the zone, you know, help with the trance.
A trance?
Yeah. It's like self-hypnosis. We do it on the course sometimes. It's just to help you get into the right frame of mind, you know.
So you hypnotize yourself? How do you do that?
Just stare into a mirror and chant something, you know, just say the same thing over and over again. Or you could just close your eyes and put yourself into a trance. Some people can do that.
And that's safe?
Well, yeah. Hypnosis doesn't work the way that most people think it does. You can't just be hypnotized if you don't want to be hypnotized. But you can learn to hypnotize yourself.
What did you say it was called? Auto-hypnosis?
Self-hypnosis, auto-hypnosis, same thing, really.
Interesting. This guy's fucking lying.
Too quick to play down the role of auto-hypnosis on the course. I'll have to ask around about this.
Hypnosis. Interesting. And remote control lock. Ryan's guitar collection.
What do you know about Ryan's guitar collection?
Not a whole lot. I know he brought a guitar to one of the groups once, at the end of one of the stages. That's the only time I've seen him with a guitar.
The detective has the facial expressions of Jim Carrey. I said this in the first interview that we did in this game hours ago, where he has to move like every muscle in his body whenever he talks. Like, I think he's just a bad actor, honestly. I think that's it.
That's
all
just for the moment. Thank you.
I think he's just really bad acting, and every time he says something, he has to be like,
I've got a few questions for you.
Have you seen this before?
No. Don't think so.
Don't think so. Hasn't seen it. Interesting. Doll burning?
What do you know about doll burning?
Doll burning, I think it was something that they did on the course. Simon mentioned it.
Oh, they didn't do that when you were there?
No.
Didn't do that when you were there. Didn't do that when you were there. Didn't do that. Guitar collection?
What do you know about Ryan's guitar collection?
He played in a band named Blackstone.
Because he tried to buy one off me.
Do you play?
I used to. I used to be in a band, but I was a singer as well, so I got away with it.
What
singer
band?
As well?
Yeah, I used to sing in a band every night. But sometimes it was in a pub, but usually at Rebecca's.
What was that called?
It was called Blackstone.
Blackstone! I told you.
And this guy from a record company once came to see us, and he said the band was rubbish, but that I was good.
Hope everyone's
so
having
after
a
that,
great
I don't
Friday
think they liked
night,
me much, and
including
then we
Willbone Zone.
broke up after college.
Thank you, Insane Don, for the 2,000 bits. Love you, man. I really appreciate that. So didn't she say she didn't know Liam very well? Didn't know Liam very well. Used to sing in a pub band called Blackstone. Very odd, because Liam was in the band!
That band you sang in, Blackstone. Who else was in the band?
Just a few people from college.
Including Liam?
Yeah.
Why did you say you didn't know him?
No, it's not that. I just thought you meant that I didn't know about his suicide.
Did you?
No,
You
I was-
knew what I was saying.
Away on holiday.
When
She
you
was
died?
bad at lying. True.
Yeah, I only knew him through the band.
She definitely knows more than she's saying. She was in a band with Liam, but didn't know about his problem. I'm not sure I believe you, Emma.
Auto-hypnosis.
Do you know what auto-hypnosis is?
It's some type of self-hypnosis, isn't it?
Yeah. Have you ever tried it?
No, I haven't. But I think Kate was into it. She learned it from when she went to Atlas.
And what did she tell you about it?
Not a lot, really. I think it helped her. I think she used it as a sort of self-meditation.
Do you know the Muffin Man? Oh, man. Liam's death. Was on holiday the night that Liam died. Only knew Liam through the band Blackstone. Only knew Liam from the band Blackstone. But what about the Third Eye Flyer? Doesn't believe anything that James says. Only knew Liam through Blackstone. Was on holiday the night Liam died. Are we sure about that? Holiday, you say? It's quite an alibi. Very convenient. Sounds like the most British alibi I've ever heard.
That's okay.
Let's go see what my boy James thinks of all this.
Okay,
he seems
that's it
to
for
be...
now. Thank you.
Oh, whoops. He seems to be the one
Thank
that, you know...
Probably be back later.
He's the only straight shooter in the city. He's the only guy I can trust. The only guy that I can talk to and I know that he's telling me the truth. You know what I'm saying? Up to the farmhouse we go.
A few more questions, please. Thank you.
Love James, dude. Great guy. All right, he gave me the poster. What's this?
Seen this before?
No, what is it?
Do you recognize it?
No. Should I?
Not very helpful. Doll burning ceremony?
What do you know about doll burning?
Doll burning? What sort of doll burning?
It doesn't mean anything to you.
No. Should it?
No, that's okay.
This guy's so unhelpful. It's fucking insane. Atlas
Ever
auto-hypnosis.
heard of auto-hypnosis, James? Self-hypnosis.
Yeah?
And what do you know about it?
It's another name for scrying. Some people call it auto-hypnosis, I call it scrying.
Right.
Whoa!
So you're saying scrying is just self-hypnosis?
Scrying? You can scry on anything. I don't use a mirror. I can scry watching the clouds. Maybe the water on a lake in the moonlight.
And when you're watching the water, what happens? You go into a trance?
You lose yourself in your unconscious. You go deeper and deeper. You swim around. Try not to go too deep. Because if you go too deep, you start
He
drowning.
scried one too many times.
You
He
get
lost
dragged
IQ
down to the
points.
bottom. As long as you stay swimming, come to the surface again.
So she scried herself to death.
Then you wake up and see the world as it really is. It's like a journey to a place people talk about, but no one's ever seen. You're thinking about Kate, aren't you?
What makes you say that?
She bought a mirror. Sold her one last year.
Was she into using mirrors like that?
No idea. But she bought one.
Right.
Very interesting stuff. Auto-hypnosis is just another name for scrying. Scrying is possible without a mirror. Sold a scrying mirror to Kate Vine last year. Auto-hypnosis is just a name for scrying. Let's see. Black scrying mirror. Makes black scrying mirrors. Mirrors are just one way of scrying. Scrying is practiced for various reasons. Only makes the mirrors for others. Didn't he just say he was scrying, though? If he only makes them for others? It's not true.
Any pounders in the chat?
This stops ads, right?
It does, yeah. Thank you, Adam. Love you, man. Sells the mirrors, but doesn't make a profit. I don't know.
Thank
I
you.
think James,
Probably
I think
be back
James is
later.
squeaky clean. He sold one to Kate. Yeah, you already told me that. I already knew that. I already knew that, unfortunately. Paul and Ryan both need to be asked about that DVD. Who's Paul and Ryan? Well, I know that, but I can't talk to Ryan. God damn it. Thanks, game. Whatever. Let's see if he's home.
Ask you a couple more things, please.
Okay, let's ask him about the suspicious DVD.
Seen this before?
The writing looks familiar, but no.
What do you mean it looks familiar? The writing looks familiar. Do not move. Interesting.
What can you tell me about doll burning at Atlas?
Not very much. It's one of Ryan's ideas. My son is under the illusion that he's a genius.
Writing looks familiar. Big porn guy, I guess.
Does Ryan play the guitar?
Ryan? Ryan couldn't get a tune out of a radio. He's tone deaf.
Okay, so he's never tried to go professional.
If he did try, it was never going to happen.
Why does he have 3 guitars in your garage right now? Of course I can't
Can you
ask
tell
that.
me more about the auto-hypnosis techniques used on the course?
We don't use hypnosis on the course.
Not at all?
Not anymore.
So, how was it used?
Hypnosis is probably the wrong word, Inspector. It's nothing to do with the trances or things like that. It was meant to force... to help students.
Whoa!
Did you force them?
You can't force anybody into being hypnotized. You have to want to be hypnotized. It's not something out of your control. You can't be hurt or damaged in any way by hypnosis.
So you've never put pressure on students to enter into hypnosis?
Interesting.
It would be impossible to do so.
Not possible to force students to be hypnotized. Impossible to be hurt or damaged by hypnosis. Auto-hypnosis is not used on the course anymore, and yet you say Third Eye was very similar to Atlas. Liam's death was unavoidable, and yet it's not possible to force them to be hypnotized. Where was that? Liam's death was unavoidable. Where'd that go? I don't know if that helps me at all.
That's all for the moment, thank you.
How do I talk to Ryan? I don't get it. I mean, I guess I can ask Rebecca some things. His teeth are the ultimate scrying mirror. See if anyone's in the restaurant after I talk to her.
Just a few more questions, if you don't mind.
Okay, let's do suspicious DVD.
Do you know anything about this?
This?
No, sorry. Ask Ryan.
Ask Ryan. Interesting. I can't ask him because he's doing a little doll burning
What do you
class.
know about doll burning at Atlas?
Only that it's part of the course. I'm not entirely sure what they're for, but I made dozens for him.
You made them.
Oh, Ryan can't make anything. He's practically dyspraxic.
What does that word mean? What does that word mean?
Does Ryan play the guitar?
He tries. He does keep wasting money on them, though. I think he believes if he buys the right one, he'll suddenly turn into Jimi Hendrix. It's sad, really. I just let him play in his room. As long as he plays in there, I don't mind.
Interesting. Ryan wastes money on guitars. She lets Ryan play, quote, in his room.
Do you know anything about hypnosis
Bad
used on the
coordination.
Atlas course?
I see.
Are you sure you mean hypnosis or the power of persuasion?
What's the difference?
Not a lot. But if you want someone to do something, it's usually easy.
Scooter the Dooter, thank you.
Nicely.
Atlas used persuasion techniques.
itswill 7.
Well, don't all businesses use it, Inspector? Ever heard of advertising?
Any pounders in the chat?
Smile.
Thank you for the fucking primer. Lick my toads. Scooter the Dooter. Adam. Wax Tap. Thank you guys for all the primers. I appreciate it. Hey, consider it. You know, if you fucking have one sitting around, you may as well. Okay, what did she say about that? Suggests hypnosis similar to persuasion. Said Atlas uses persuasion techniques. Ryan wastes money on guitars. Let's Ryan play in his room. Thinks James Wilson is a fantasist. James casts spells. Heard he grows cannabis and there's no truth to the flyer.
It's Will 7.
She knows a lot about Atlas. Knows the doll burning is on the course. Made the dolls for Ryan. Ryan is asking, but just asking Ryan Mask to use for Atlas course. Mask students roleplay. Thinks that the mask is Ryan's. Ryan had the poster designed by an agency. Poster was designed last year. Yo, B Keezy, what's up, dude? Love you. I hope you're doing well. Thank you, man. Appreciate the prime. Photo frames. Scrying. You've never seen a scrying mirror before. Doesn't recognize the finger symbol. Knows about the phrase. Believes people can get hung up on guilt. I don't think she has
Be back
anything.
later on, if that's okay.
I swear it's got to be Ryan, right? Like, he's got to have something for me. Why can't I talk to Ryan? He's the guy that has the answers. Oh my god! I'm bald?
The DVD! That's all they took. It must have been deliberate. Someone clearly wanted that back. Nice and helpful of them to leave a piece of evidence behind, though.
Monarch clothes. Well, well, well. It just so happens that Ryan shops at Monarch Clothes. I can't believe I'm bald. This guy might be the worst cop I've ever seen. He's just getting like bullied and owned by fucking Okay, so I still can't talk to Ryan. This is fucking ridiculous, dude. The game literally told me to talk to Ryan and you can't even talk to him. Oh wait, this is the farm. This is not the place I want to go. This one. Post office, you say? Everyone in this town should be in jail.
Please. Have you seen this before?
No, I don't think so.
You don't recognize the shop?
No.
Is there someone else who works at Atlas? Someone who may have been there tonight?
No. There's a cleaner.
Contradiction.
Comes at strange times, but then he's a strange boy.
A strange boy, you say?
As a cleaner?
Well, we did try him in accounts, but it didn't work out.
Doesn't know where the bag is from, and yet you said that Ryan uses the shop. What? Oh, okay. I was going to say.
Do you visit Monarch Costumes a lot?
No. I used to go in there occasionally. Why?
But you do know the shop?
Yes, of course I do.
You see, Paul, I thought you said you didn't know where this bag was from.
Well, maybe I do.
This was used to put over my head, Paul, by a mugger. Would you like to tell me something?
Are you suggesting that I had something to do with your mugging?
Did you?
You really ask the most ridiculous questions. Of course I didn't.
So why did you lie about the shop?
Well, I didn't have anything to do with your mugging, Inspector, but I
might know someone who did.
Go on.
Did Ryan mention Jason to you as a cleaner? Unfortunately, Ryan at some point told Jason that the DVD mustn't be removed from the site. So when he saw you take it, he simply thought that he was doing us a favour by getting it back. He isn't exactly what you'd call one of Darwin's best.
Any pounders in the chat?
So what's on the DVD that's so special?
All right, it was something
Thank you, Mr. Kevin. Appreciate the prime sub.
Stunt I pulled to amuse the students.
What kind of stunt?
I pretended to steal from the students. I emphasise the word pretended. The students knew all about it afterwards. Everything was above board.
Steal from students? Why?
We were doing a piece about pushing the limit, so I decided I would show them how it was done. Oh, don't look so serious, Inspector. I returned everybody's things immediately afterwards. No harm done.
And when was this?
Last year sometime.
At Third Eye or Atlas?
Third Eye, I think.
And this was before or after Liam died?
Well, since you'll probably find out anyway, it happened to be on the night that Liam died, as it happens. Before you ask, no, I didn't steal from him.
What?
Do you think it's a good idea to encourage students to steal, Paul?
I wasn't encouraging students to steal. Policemen are so literal. Life is shades of grey, Inspector. Much as the Force might like it, it doesn't divide neatly into blacks and whites.
The phone!
Now, if you don't mind, you're going to have to excuse me for a moment. You know where the door is.
I see he was quick enough to claim he didn't steal from Liam. What kind of stunt was that anyway? And Liam dying later the same night? It's just all a bit too
Streamer
suspicious.
Simulator?
Yes. Wait, did I not change the category? Fuck. Can I fucking... Oh my god, it's insane that I can't talk to fucking Ryan, who's like the one person I need to talk to. Whatever.
Couple more questions, if that's okay?
I already asked him. Bag used in the mugging.
Seen this? You know the shop?
Itswill 4.
Yeah, I know the shop.
Ongs, thank you for the fucking sub, brother. I love you.
This is for a party, I assume.
Yeah, something like that.
Wait, what? Hired a costume from the shop last year, something like that.
Thank you.
Weird.
Probably be back later.
Something like that.
Do you know the shop? Have you used it?
No, but I know where it is.
Where is it? Has never heard of the shop, knows where the shop is.
What do you know about Paul Rand?
Paul the Slime.
You've obviously met him then.
Paul the Slime! Oh my
Yes,
god,
I have.
sick nickname.
What do you know about him committing a fake theft during one of the courses?
What, about him going through people's bags? Yeah, he tried that thing on me as well, weirdo.
So you were at Third Eye?
Yes. Yes, I went there for a few months after college and I left because I hated it.
Oh my god,
I didn't know Atlas
why
was
didn't
the
you
same
tell me
thing.
this?
I went with Simon.
Does Simon know that?
No. I didn't want to burst his bubble, so I
She's so sketchy.
didn't say anything.
So he doesn't know you went to Third Eye?
No.
Ah! So is that where you met Ryan as well?
Yep.
Right. What didn't you like about the course?
Well, it was stupid. They just made you do things to other people and be abusive just to prove that you could, and I absolutely hated it.
What sort of things?
Oh, just stupid things. Nasty things to prove that you could do it. It was about not feeling guilty. And it was horrible. That's why I left.
And is Simon doing all of this stuff now?
No, I think they had to stop because it was just getting ridiculous. I think somebody got arrested or something.
Very interesting.
Third Eye has stopped abusive tactics, claims Third Eye was abusive. Simon doesn't know Emma went to Third Eye. Was at Third Eye when Paul pulled the stunt. You were there when he pulled the stunt. You were there when you pulled the stunt. But you only knew Liam through Blackstone. Liam was there that night. You had to have known Liam. That's clear, like, this game, dude, that's clearly a contradiction. Was on holiday the night that Liam died. Was at Third Eye when he pulled the stunt.
Aha. So, you witnessed Paul's money-stealing stunt, is that right?
Yes.
But you weren't there when Liam died.
No.
Don't quite understand that, you see, because Paul pulled the stunt on the same night. Liam died later that evening.
I must have got mixed up.
So you
She
don't know
lies about
anything
everything.
about
She's
Liam's
so
death,
sus.
even though you were there
I've had
on
like
that
7
night.
contradictions on her.
No.
I'm just owning her. I'm
Emma.
running circles around her. It's fucking 70-0. It's a blowout.
I think you better explain, don't you?
Well, it was the stupid course, wasn't it?
Go on.
Well, We were all told to do stupid things, and then that thieving thing happened, and so...
Take a breath, Emma.
Liam killed himself because of me.
Whoa!
Why?
Liam had a birthmark on the side of his face. And no one would mention anything, even though we all knew it was there.
What?
And they all thought it was ugly.
What?
So I thought I'd say something, and I even asked Paul if it was okay to say it.
What did he say?
He said he wouldn't mind. Then Liam killed himself.
You
Liam
bullied
said
him
because-
to death? You fucking bullied him to death.
Well, Emma, I'm quite sure you regret what you said, but I really don't think you caused Liam's death. There's always more to these things than meets the eye.
I agree. I don't think he killed himself because of that.
We can't tell Simon, please.
Yeah,
Simon
don't tell
doesn't
Simon.
need to know. Don't worry.
What is this cop's problem, dude? This woman is... Everything she says, don't tell my husband, don't tell my husband. Don't. She said that like 5 times, and he keeps being like, yeah, sure, you got it. 9 p.m., baby, let's go. 9:01 p.m.
Poor Emma. I suppose it's possible that what she said led to Liam's death, but I really doubt it. I blame the Rands before I blame her.
Why did it put me outside the pub? Does it want me to go in, perhaps?
A few more questions, please.
Bag.
Have you seen this before, anywhere?
Well, I know the shop, costume shop just outside the village.
Ever used it?
Not personally, but I think Ryan might have.
Paul's
Did you know about Paul's money stealing at Atlas?
Are you talking about a particular incident or just in general?
It's something he did on the course. Stunt.
And what did he do exactly?
Oh, well, he pretended to steal from the students.
That doesn't ring a bell. Paul's stunts usually involve throwing fancy dress parties with scantily clad girls or women dressed as nurses. That's his usual fetish.
When was the last party he threw?
What?
Sometime in the summer. I didn't stay long.
I'm sorry, what are you talking about? Didn't know about Paul's stunt. Paul throws fancy dress parties. Last party he threw was in the summer. Well, what month is it right now? I guess from the low cost show, thinks Ryan might have used the shop in the past. Fancy dress party. I don't know if
That's it for the time being. Thank you.
Those parties sound pog. Jesus Christ. Okay, Ryan has to be available now, right? Like, there's no way he's still doing his fucking seminar. They have summer in Britain? Open up, pal. Well.
Ask you a couple more things, please.
Well. Quite a few questions for you, sir. Let me tell you something. Let's talk about that ball.
So tell me more about
the
this
ball burning.
Doll burning.
It's
Whatever.
a symbolic ceremony we perform every few weeks on the course.
What's it about?
It's about burning your old personality and finding a new one, a better one.
So the dolls are...
You. They represent you from the past. Each doll has a picture of a student as a child or a teenager. And they burn the doll and symbolically destroy their old personality. It's quite simple but effective, I find.
And why did that girl shout?
Because it's an emotional thing. She's quite clearly become very attached to her doll. They do spend the first
Really nursing that
month
drink,
with them.
isn't
We
he?
tell them to take the doll everywhere with them before they actually go through the doll burning.
And you believe that's a good thing? Destroying your past?
Of course it's a good thing, Inspector.
Check general? I can't right now.
We're all shackled to our past.
I can check on my phone, maybe.
Particularly you, by the sound of it. Perhaps we should make a doll of you, Inspector, and burn that. What do you think?
No, thank you.
You're probably right. I'm not sure it would do any good anyway.
In general? Do you know what this is? Okay. Doll burning ceremony occurs every couple weeks. Doll burning is symbolic of destroying the past. Students carry the dolls with them for a month. Okay, doll burning, buddy. I thought there was no... Doesn't believe in anything supernatural now. Used to have a Blackmail himself. Used to read about satanic rituals. Doesn't believe in anything supernatural. Why are you doing a doll burning? Background in psychology. Doesn't know anything about plants. No student has ever bought drugs. Doesn't keep any medicines on site. I don't know, man. Just seems weird. Atlas was formerly Third Eye. James never came to a Third Eye meeting. Had to pay Liam's parents a settlement fee. Interesting.
I didn't realize you were a musician.
Oh, well, I'm not really a musician. I mean, I dabble a little bit. To be quite honest with you, I'm far more interested in collecting guitars.
You're not in a band?
Well, I did audition. I did audition a few years ago. When I say a few years ago, of course, I mean about 20 years ago. Doesn't time fly?
What band was that?
Lying.
Oh, I can't remember. Something Stone. Aren't they all called Something Stone? Hammerstone. That's it.
And you still collect?
Lying.
For over a year, I feel I've moved on.
Hammerstone. Liam's death. Had met Liam in the pub. Liam seemed happy. Whatever, man. I know that you're fucking in Blackstone, baby.
Tell me about auto-hypnosis.
Well, what would you like to know?
Do you use it on the course?
We dip into it occasionally, but it's not a major feature of the course. I would say that, well, a minority of the students know how to use it, but the majority wouldn't know and have a clue.
It's not a requirement of the course?
No, not at all. We don't ask people to do things that they're not comfortable with. There's no bribery, no coercion. We're thinking about phasing auto-hypnosis out, actually.
What's the reason for that?
Well, to be perfectly honest with you, Inspector, it doesn't actually work very well.
Hypnosis is not a major part of the course. But it happens every few weeks. I guess auto-hypnosis and the doll burning is two different things. Fine.
Do you know what this is?
Well, I think it's a bag. Is it a bag, Inspector?
The shop.
Oh, yes, the costume shop. Yes, we used to hire from them.
For the course?
Well, yes. For the course, at the end of each stage, we have a little party, and we ask students to dress up or try acting out being somebody new, their new selves, as it were.
Could you explain a bit more? New selves?
One of the main elements of the course is learning how to act, how to be whoever you need to be in any given situation. I think you'll agree, Inspector, that business is about being the right person in the right situation at the right time.
No, I don't know what that means at all.
It helps them to detach themselves, become somebody new, pretend, you know, that kind of thing. It's surprising what a little bit of cross-dressing can do for you, Inspector. You should try it.
Not at this stage.
Knows the costume shop. Used to hire from the costume shop. Atlas has an end-of-stage party, which I find odd that you have an end-of-stage party, and yet doesn't allow drugs or alcohol in the Atlas premises. Huh. I don't know how that's not. Okay, whatever. Fine.
What do you know about your father's money-stealing stunt?
Oh.
Maybe the party's not here. Who knows?
Well, yes, that was something that Dan decided to do as part of the shock aspect of the course.
But he went too far, you believe?
He usually does.
And do you think it did have anything to do with Liam's death?
No. Liam wasn't like that at all. I mean, that was just a simple, unfortunate coincidence. I mean, Liam had his own problems, but he didn't have any problems with the money shock stunt. No.
Well, then why did you steal it back, my friend? Emma's guilt.
What do you know about Emma Bowman criticizing Liam before his suicide?
I was there. I witnessed it. Well, I know Emma blamed herself for his death.
Did she?
Well, she was upset and all of that, but...
Yeah, he's having an affair with Emma, for those just joining
I
us.
wouldn't blame her, Inspector.
He doesn't know that I know, but I know that he is.
You don't think?
And she knows that I know.
A very confident person, very outgoing, very strong individual, or so it seemed. I mean, people are free to do what they like. Even something as irreversible as bumping themselves off. Sad though that is, of course.
Okay, so you said you didn't know Liam very well. Liam was strong and outgoing, but you... Never mind. Never mind. Forget I said anything. Forget it. I didn't say anything. Forget it. Forget I said anything. Mask made by my friend's triple goddess symbol is not used on the course. Mask made by a friend who died last year. Symbol is not used on the course. Symbol is not used on the course. I think I already got him on this. I don't know. Sucks that he died. Witnessed the criticism, doesn't blame Emma. Liam was strong and outgoing, thinks people are free to do what they like. Huh? Knows that Paul went too far. Stunt is not related to Liam's suicide. Paul's stunt is part of the shock aspect of the course. Knows the costume shop, used to hire from the shop. Atlas has an end-of-stage party. The course involves teaching students how to act. Party includes wearing costumes. Costumes. Interesting. Dabbles in playing the guitar. Interesting. Collecting guitars. Interesting. Doll burning ceremony occurs every few weeks. It just seems so so regular. That seems so, like it's happened so often. Weird. Very weird. Something about plants. Just very odd to me.
Be back later.
I guess I haven't asked everyone. Simon, James, and Paul, huh? What's going on at the meeting here? That's fine. Let's ask Simon some things. Let's start with Simon, then we'll go James, my man. And then we'll go to Paul. Simon.
A few more questions, if you don't
A
mind.
few more questions, if you don't mind my asking. What do you know about the stunt?
What
No, I
do you
forgot to ask him
know
about this. I'm so stupid.
Paul stealing money from students, part of a stunt or something?
I skipped this.
Did he do that? I've never heard about anything like that.
You've never heard of
that? It might
that?
be part of the risk-taking thing, though.
Explain that.
Well, it's part of the course. You have to do something dangerous or risky, something you wouldn't normally do.
What would you
dangerous?
do? Well, not dangerous, just risky. Like saying something you wouldn't normally say to someone, or doing.
Your wife
something
is cheating on you.
Like stealing from other
Your wife is
students.
cheating on you.
Well, we didn't do
She's in
anything
the other
like
room right
that,
now. She's cheating on you.
You have to tell everyone at the end of the course anyway. And you're not allowed to do anything that would hurt or offend anyone, or you're not allowed to do anything really bad. It's all pretend, really.
It seems a bit odd for a business course.
It works, though.
It works. Whatever works. Hasn't heard about Paul's stunt, was told at Atlas to do something risky, not allowed to hurt or offend others. You haven't heard about Paul's stunt. That's odd. You know about Liam's death. Didn't know about the death, but heard of him. All right, that checks out. Never mind. You're squeaky
That's
clean,
all
pal.
for the moment. Thank you.
Hey, you're good, pal. Don't worry about it. You're squeaky clean. You know what? Have a great day. I'll see you soon. Believe me, I'll come back. If you did do anything, I'll know. And you'll pay for it. In this life and the next.
A few more questions, if you don't mind.
All right, so let's ask him about the bag for sure.
Seen this anywhere before? Nope.
Okay, well, it was nice seeing you, man.
Be
I'll
back
catch you later.
on, if that's okay.
I'm kidding. We gotta.
A couple more questions, if that's okay.
Wait, is that actually the? I literally came here to say that. Are you joking? There's nothing else to ask him. Are you joking? Okay.
Okay,
Whatever.
that's it for now. Thank you.
James is a straight shooter. Listen, man, he's squeaky clean. I actually thought I was just doing a bit. Like I thought there was nothing else to add, but that's actually it. All right, let's ask Paul then. I believe Paul kicked me
Few more
out. Did he
questions,
not?
please. Thank you.
Emma's guilt.
Do you think Emma's criticism of Liam on that last night led to his suicide?
I doubt it helped.
Do you encourage Emma to criticize him?
I didn't encourage Emma to do anything. I merely told her what we tell every student to do, to express themselves as they want to. It would be out of order to criticize them after that, wouldn't it? However, I didn't expect her to criticize his birthmark, if that's what it was. That's a decision she took herself.
So you didn't know her well?
No, not at all.
He hardly knew Emma. Has he talked about Emma before? Didn't encourage Emma to criticize Liam's birthmark. Didn't expect Emma to discuss Liam's birthmark. Emma. Bought a freedom necklace for a student, but he hardly knew Emma. I'm a fucking genius for that one, dude. That was a fucking five-head read.
Yet you bought her a freedom necklace.
I don't remember saying anything about buying Emma a necklace.
So you didn't buy her one? So you did buy her one. So that means you must have known her, and quite well too.
Stop making such a big thing about this, Inspector. Look, I've been around a few years. The clock is ticking.
Whoa!
And I admit I have an embarrassing weakness for attractive women.
Oh my God.
It was a stupid mistake. But that's all it was.
What does that mean?
So you're saying you tried it on with her?
No, I didn't try it on. I bought her a necklace. I'm not aware that there's a law against buying presents unless, of course, the Third Reich has been elected while I was at a bridge party. Emma was old enough to make decisions for herself. And as a matter of fact, she decided that she didn't want to be bothered with an old fool like
Bro
me.
got rejected?
So nothing happened, no mistakes, nobody got hurt.
Yeah, this guy's referenced the Nazis like 3 different times.
Like father, like son. No surprises there. I wonder how many students Paul has tried it on with.
He once tried to date Emma. Interesting. He probably spoke to her. Once tried to date Emma. You should try not being a nonce. What happens after an Atlas meeting? It's a good question. What's going on here now? Let's go into the corridor, see if anyone's hanging out down here in the kitchen. Perhaps. Anyone hanging out in the kitchen? Why is there a first aid kit if there's no medicine in the whole place? I can't inspect that, of course, but it's fine. Pretty shitty kitchen. Oh, everyone goes to the pub. You're right. That's what he said earlier. Unless there's someone in here, though. Let's try the door on the right. Aha! Okay, let's do the pub. Let's go to the restaurant and see if anyone's there. This movie's getting pretty good. No one's here either. Behind the pub, though. Maybe they're hanging out back here. The outbuilding. Now, the background chatter's been there for sure. Okay, let's take a walk through the fucking woods then. Perhaps. wrong way. How does that restaurant make any money? I have not seen a single soul there this entire time that we've been playing this game. Just taking a walk around, you know? What happens after an Atlas meeting? Who's to say? Is there an item I can use in here? Very curious. I do not know. Let's try talking to this guy again.
A couple more things, please.
Emma's guilt. Bag stunt. What happens after a meeting? It has to be something outside. Has to be something outside. It has to be. But what? Have I found anything recently? Just a bag. I already went to the corridor. I went to the atrium. I went all around. Let's leave. Open the gate. Walk out. Yes, yes. Into the woodland. We've already been. Let's call the chief. What does he know? I don't know, man. Like I don't know what happens after an Atlas meeting. It's nothing. Not gonna pick up. It's 9 p.m. of course. Behind the Braden house? Dude, I do not know what happens after a meeting. What the hell?
Just a few more questions, if you don't mind. Thank you. Probably be back later. That's all for the moment. Thank you.
I feel like I've gone everywhere. What happens after an Atlas meeting?
Ask about a few more things, please.
He wasn't at the meeting today, so I can't ask him.
If that's okay.
I feel like I'm so close, and I can't figure out what the fuck I'm supposed to do. Ring the bell. The bell. After party in the garage. Village Hall? Well, improve your spiritual, intellectual, and financial life.
Wow.
Do you want to say?
Isn't that interesting?
What does that mean? How is that interesting? What is interesting about that? Ring the bell? That's just how you talk to Rebecca. Rebecca doesn't really do anything.
Couple more questions, if that's okay.
What was the significance of that?
Thank you.
What was the significance of that sign? Already went behind the pub. Already went here. Village Center. West Street. Brandon House. I just was there. I mean, I don't fucking know what happens after. That meeting was the same time as the Atlas meeting. I guess? I don't fucking know. Like... I went to the Atlas spot, like, after. It ended. Further up, perhaps? I'm just going everywhere at this point. I got no fucking idea. Trying to go everywhere that I can imagine. Maybe after I find that sign, something happens here? I'm literally soft locked. I have not been stuck in this game yet. I'm actually stuck now. I don't know. Like, what does that mean, bro?
A few more questions, please. Thank you. Probably be back later.
Like, do I have to get a contradiction from someone? I feel like it would say if I had to get a contradiction. But I just have to, like, go somewhere, it seems. But where? Why could you use the bag in that room? I couldn't. I tried. Check all the DVDs. I already tried that.
Ask you a couple more things, please.
Atlas visit. Paul's cleaner was the mugger. Didn't steal from Liam. I don't know if I'm supposed to find a contradiction or not. Like, it says just what happens after, so I feel like I'm supposed to walk around and find something. Usually it says there must be a contradiction when there's a contradiction, but I don't think there is. Atlas Cleaner visits his strange times. Paul's cleaner was the mugger. Made the DVD the night of Liam's death. Commits a fake theft, which he videoed. Claims all the students enjoyed the stunt. Go back to Atlas and look around the area. I did, dude. I walked everywhere. I walked through the woods. I did all of it. I walked the entirety of the map at this point. Didn't steal from Liam that night. Oh, man. The woods? I walked through the woods! You saw me walk through the woods! The torch. The store's out of the village. You can't go to the store. No, I did the whole Atlas building. I just got my last thing that I did was I got a contradiction from him about saying he hardly knew Emma. And then he said, I wonder if he's tried to date any other students. And so I was thinking, maybe he only met Kate a few times. He claims he only met Kate a few times. But... was that Atlas the night that Liam died? Didn't see Liam after the course. Paul knew that Liam had problems at home. Bro, I'm stuck. Emma said that he was encouraged. Emma said she was encouraged to criticize Liam. Paul said he didn't. I know, but you can't do contradictions between two different people. It has to be something that one person said. I'm officially lost. I have no idea. I'm out of it. Auto hypnosis is not used in the course. It's impossible to be hurt or damaged without hypnosis. I tried that. Look for the boxes in the Atlas building.
Thank you.
Oh, there were boxes in the Atlas building, but I mean, you can't do anything with them, can you? Oh, I'm so stuck, dude. I don't know. Look, there's boxes in the entryway. Oh, there's a fucking magnifying glass, dude. I'm so stupid. Holy shit. I cannot believe I missed that. I'm so fucking dumb, man.
That'll come in handy. Don't know why I never remember to buy one.
Holy shit. Okay, so if I have a flashlight, then what about that place where it was too dark to see? Remember? Thanks, game. How do I use it? There we go. You couldn't see back here before, seriously. Like, this really was the fucking smoking gun that you needed, was to find a stupid fucking... That is a horrible mechanic. That is awful. Literally, like, you needed a flashlight to pick that up. God, that is so annoying. Holy shit. The hell?
Oh, well. And there's the mask symbol again. Looks like someone's been trying to make a point.
What does James know about this? Grabs a random flashlight, puts it in his mouth. I just literally cannot believe that I just got stuck on that bullshit. Like, that's so ridiculous.
Know anything about these?
That's not fair. Like, that was a terrible hint. Doesn't recognize the photos or car. Wait, seriously? You, my brother in Christ.
That later on, if that's okay.
Okay, never mind. Thanks, dude. Let's go to Paul. It's the symbol, same symbol from before. Paul, what do you know about this, brother?
Do you know what these are?
Yes, that's Ryan's car. Another toy he managed to ruin. It was vandalized sometime last year.
You know who did it?
I don't believe anybody was ever prosecuted for it.
What does that mean?
Okay, that's it for now. Thank you.
Let's ask Ryan. Ryan must know something.
Any pounders in the chat?
Couple more questions.
I hope you're having a good stream.
Do you know what these are?
Oh, yes, that's my old car. It was vandalized. I took those for the insurance company. Where did you find those?
At the pub. You know who did this?
Yes. A girl called Lisa Blint. She was on the course, very strange girl.
And why did she write the words devil worshippers all over your car?
Well, she was a very strange girl. She had a lot of psychological problems.
Seems like a common thread amongst most of your students is psychological problems.
She took a dislike to the course for some particular reason.
Your random face things.
My finger on it. And she asked for a refund. I declined.
So really
and she decided to spray her disapproval all over my car.
Odd thing to spray, isn't it, though? Devil worshippers?
Well, she was a very odd girl, Inspector. Maybe she thought it was a way of getting back at us. I have no idea.
Did Rebecca know about it?
Well, yes, she did, but I wasn't about to unleash Rebecca on her. She can be quite fierce sometimes, you know. And I mean, the girl wasn't vindictive. She had psychological problems. She lives in the village, actually. The run-down house at the end of the lane. You can't miss it.
Really? Right. Thank you.
I feel like there's a contradiction with him being a devil worshipper, Mo. Hand symbol. Lisa was alone at the end of the lane. That guy's got to be 8 drinks deep. Yeah, you just come by at the end of the night and he's like,
Could that be where Lisa lives? Rundown house at the end of the lane. That's what Ryan said, wasn't it?
That is what he said, wasn't it? The old rundown house. This house looks honestly nicer than the other ones, to be completely honest with you. This is the rundown house, really.
Is it Lisa?
Yes.
Inspector Jenks, I'm investigating an incident in the village. I wonder if I could ask you a few questions.
What sort of incident?
I'd rather come in and discuss it if that's all right with you. I promise I won't take long. Thank you. I'll just go in here, yes?
I have to go out in a minute.
Oh, look, I can come back later.
I might not be here. What did you want to ask?
I just wanted to ask you, did you know Kate Vine?
No.
Why do you make that sound?
Right. Well, I heard that you're familiar with Atlas, the life skills training company.
What do you want to know about Atlas?
Well, I heard you reacted badly to it.
Of course I reacted badly. So would anyone.
Now, why do you say that?
Because they're devil worshippers.
Oh my god.
They're making demons appear.
Whoa.
They're tricking everybody. They're
What?
getting people to join up. Then they're putting demons inside them.
Inside of
You
them?
can
How?
see them.
See
the butt.
Who?
Demons.
Where could you see them?
In the mirrors.
At Atlas.
Any mirror. You can't get rid of them. They stay inside you.
Oh my god.
How did you get rid of them?
I haven't.
I didn't.
I knew it.
You still see them.
Oh god, don't look in the mirror. That's why Emma was so scared of the
Just don't
mirror.
look. I put all the lights on. I make sure it's all bright. I put them on when I need to look in the mirror. If I make sure everything is bright, I just see myself without seeing the other person.
Who is the other person?
She's like me, but older. It's like her eyes sink in.
No, don't show it. Don't show it, please.
She's all wrinkled.
No, don't show it, please. Don't
With a
show it.
wrinkled mouth.
Don't show it, please.
Like she's dying. And then I realize I'm her. I'm not me anymore. I'm her. I'm sorry. I have to go now. I'm sorry.
They couldn't get the budget for the costume for the demon. Thank God. It wasn't in the budget.
What a very fragile and disturbed person, and utterly convinced that Atlas are worshipping the devil. How are Ryan and Paul going to get out of this one?
Let's ask James first. He might know something, you know. Always got to consult him before I do it. Before I do anything, always.
Do you know anyone who is interested in or involved with devil worship?
Have you met Lisa?
Which Lisa are you talking about?
Mad Lisa, lives on her own, doesn't like mirrors.
Yeah, I've met her. You think she's mad?
You can't look at yourself in the mirror without seeing ghosts. You've got problems, don't you think?
How do you know her?
She came to the farm for some eggs a couple of times. Got talking to her once, that's all.
And what did she tell you?
Nothing much. Except she thought the devil was after her.
What did you tell her?
Told her the devil needs a good reason to be after you. She was just like most people, really, blind to herself, except she was more extreme. That's all madness is. Being blind to yourself.
Maldness. He said visited the farm a few times. Says Lisa thought the devil was after her. The devil, you say? Visited the farm a
Thank
few
you.
times.
Probably be back later.
Yes, I'll probably be back later. Wonder how Ryan and Paul are gonna get out of this one.
ask you a couple more things, please? Do you know anything about devil worship, Paul?
I beg your pardon?
Devil worship?
I beg your pardon?
Satanism?
Am I missing something here?
I heard Atlas had elements of Satanism on the course.
You are misinformed. We're a training company, we're not devil worshippers. What kind of a question is that?
So you've no interest in the occult?
No, Inspector, I have no interest in the occult any more than I have interest in pole vaulting, cheese making, or snake charming. Anything else you want to know that I'm not interested in?
That's fine, thanks.
Interesting reaction. Seems like it was all Ryan's idea to him.
That's all for the moment, thank you.
Very interesting. Let's ask Ryan some questions. What kind of white person isn't interested in cheese making?
Just a few more questions, if you don't mind.
Okay. Lisa's accusation.
Has devil worship ever been part of the course, Ryan?
Am I correct in assuming that you have spoken to Lisa Blint?
You would be. She's been telling me all about the Atlas obsession with Satanism, Ryan.
Then if you've met Lisa Blint, then you will have worked out for yourself that she has a very vivid imagination. She also has psychological problems, diagnosed psychological
He used to be interested in
problems, as a matter
Satanism
of
and reading
fact.
books.
So
He told me that earlier.
The idea that you lot were devil worshippers.
I really have no idea. The girl is insane. She's frightened of her own shadow, bless her. She actually thinks that demons are possessing her even now. You really can't trust a word she says.
So you are saying there has never been any devil worship at Atlas?
I don't even know what devil worship is, Inspector. It's not something I particularly know anything about. I certainly don't recall anyone ever having worshipped the devil at Atlas. We even tried to help the poor girl by paying for some treatment, but she didn't want it.
Really?
It's not easy to offer someone help when they think that you're the problem.
That's a contradiction, my friend. Doesn't know anything about devil worship. Oh, hold the fucking phone, pal. I recall you said that you used to read about black magic and satanic rituals. Got his motherfucking ass again.
So you used to read a lot about voodoo and satanic rituals, but you don't know anything about devil worship?
Well, obviously, I just meant we don't worship the devil. We're not devil worshippers here at Atlas, Inspector. Ridiculous.
But the point is, Ryan, that you claim not to know anything about it, but admitted you were obsessed with it when you were younger. Are you sure none of that made its way onto the Atlas course? And that Lisa isn't basing her beliefs on anything within that course?
Lisa isn't basing her beliefs on anything other than her own imagination, Inspector. Look, we do use some techniques that some students find difficult, disturbing. We encourage them to see things differently, that's all. And some people simply aren't up to that. Some people, like Lisa, that's why we introduced the aptitude test.
What's the aptitude test?
This.
He finally put his drink down after 4 hours. Oh my god. Unbelievable.
We ask students to fill in an aptitude
fucking
test.
babysitting
medical
that
history,
same glass
psychological
of scotch.
issues, that kind of thing. Any medication that they have used in the past, any medication that they currently are using. Here, take a look.
Medication,
Basically, it's just to try and make sure that we don't get another Lisa.
Has it worked?
Well, touch wood, so far, yes.
Can I keep a copy of this? I wonder how much importance they actually give to this test. And what are they doing that's so disturbing anyway?
Atlas do use some disturbing techniques, huh? Disturbing techniques. Auto-hypnosis. No, that lines up. Never mind. Okay.
Be back later on, if that's okay.
That one guy looks like a male porn star. Which guy? What are you talking about? Simon, Emma, Rebecca, and Paul. Jesus Christ. Yeah, just go do the whole game over again. Let's do
Ask
Emma
about
first.
a few more things, please.
What's this?
Have you ever heard about there being devil worship at Atlas?
Devil worship? No. Definitely not. Who said that?
It's just something I heard. Okay, thanks.
Why was she afraid of looking in the mirror then? Why was she afraid of looking in the mirror? Does anyone remember that?
Do you know anything about these?
Nope. Sorry.
Not buying it.
Have you seen one of these before?
No, not this one exactly, but we had to fill something similar in on the first night at Atlas. One of those aptitude tests, you know, fitness and stuff like that.
Fitness. Never heard of devil worshipping at Atlas.
It's Will 7.
Interesting.
Han giggle.
You heard about doll burning, but you've never heard about devil worshipping, eh? Hand symbol. Doesn't recognize the fingers. Thinks James is creepy. Jane's selling them. Demonstrate how to use the mirror. You demonstrate how to use the mirror, and yet you don't know anything about devil worship. Weird.
Thank you. Probably be back later.
Atonal, thank you for the 28 months, brother. I love you. Hope you're doing well. Razza, thanks for the sub. Ask him about the car.
Have you seen these before?
No. Don't know the car.
Don't know, you wouldn't know a red Ferrari that your cult leader used to own. Okay.
What do you know about devil worship?
Devil worship? Where?
Where?
At Atlas.
Devil worship at Atlas? No, there's none of that.
Okay, weird. Aptitude test.
Did you do a test?
Simon, are you aware your wife is cheating on you?
Oh, yeah.
How has he not told him yet?
It was all just questions about if I had any illnesses or mental health problems or stuff like that, you know. They didn't actually ask for any proof, so I could have lied through your teeth on that one. Don't think they actually checked.
Interesting.
Interesting. Filled out a form to join Atlas. Form was just a simple health check. It would be easy to lie on the form. Huh. Okay.
That's it for the time being. Thank you.
You're squeaky clean, Simon. Once again, can't sneak anything past you, brother. Well done. Once again, bravo. Great performance. I'll get you someday, though, buddy. Just letting you know. One day you're going to slip up, and I'll be there. And you'll fall right into my loving arms.
Couple more questions, if that's okay.
Have you ever seen these?
It's Ryan's car. It got vandalised last year. His camera had been stolen, so I took pictures. Whoever did it made a mess, didn't they?
But nobody was prosecuted for it.
Not that I remember. The insurance paid out, though.
Interesting.
Have you ever come across anyone interested in or involved with the occult?
As in black magic? No, why?
Atlas don't use occult techniques or anything like that?
Atlas? Not unless Ryan's got a secret he's not telling me about. Why, who's been talking?
Just a line of inquiry. Okay, thanks.
Who's been talking? Why is she so angry about it?
Do you know anything about this?
It's the aptitude test, isn't it, for Atlas? What do you want to know?
Do you know why it was introduced?
I think they had some trouble with some unsuitable students. I suppose you have to be careful who you work with.
Lisa, no occult techniques. Never come across anyone involved with the occult. Okay, but why does she know about magic mint? Used to grow salvia years ago. What about James? Made the doll for Ryan. She made the doll. plants aren't a cult? Magic mint is what she called it. Brother, I'm sorry, are you crazy? What do you mean? That's clearly, that's a cult. Shit, dude, what the hell? Liam's death was in a band called Blackstone. Didn't know Liam very well. Thinks James Wilson is a fantasist. James casts spells in the woods. And yet you've never come across anyone involved with the occult? No occult techniques at Atlas. The magic mint is the devil's lettuce. Well, it's actually salvia, but still. I don't know, man. She used to grow salvia. Knows what the free to be free phrase. Doesn't recognize the finger symbol. Has never seen a black mirror before. Has never seen the Black Mirror before. It's a pretty good show. You should check it out. Never come across anyone involved with the occult. No occult technique. She's never seen the Black Mirror before. Well, that lines up perfectly with what she said. Rebecca took the photos. Ryan's camera had been stolen. Doesn't think anyone was prosecuted for it. Insurance paid out. Why did she take the photos? Photos are of Ryan's car.
Thank you. Probably be back later.
I got nothing. Anyone in the restaurant? Nope. Let's go talk to Paul, see how he's doing, you know? Pay a visit to our old buddy.
More questions, please.
What's this aptitude test
Can
about?
you tell me a bit about this, please? It's the Atlas aptitude test.
What do you want to know?
What does it test, exactly?
It's a test we introduced to make sure that any students didn't have any major personality problems. Skeletons in the cupboard, so to speak.
Skeletons in the
we
cupboard?
Introduced it
that sounds like some completely Satanist bullshit to me.
Lisa.
You are well informed.
And what do you think it was that disturbed her?
I believe that the course proved to be too demanding for her. We discovered that she had one or two psychological problems and she couldn't handle it.
And did you change anything else on the course apart from introducing the test?
We increased the entrance age to 21. Well, wasn't much, but it's about the only thing we could do. We didn't want another Lisa. We didn't want students turning around and suing us, did we?
That's not helpful at all. Revealed psychological issues. Lisa couldn't handle the course's techniques. But you said it's impossible to be hurt or damaged by hypnosis.
Aha. So nobody has ever been affected by auto-hypnosis, except Lisa.
Hypnosis wasn't the problem, Inspector. Lisa was the problem with Lisa.
I'm just saying,
baby.
baby.
We introduced the test.
But the hypnosis was the trigger, wasn't it?
Lisa arrived on the course believing we were all devil worshippers. She was nuts to start with. We didn't make her like that.
Well, as far as I can tell, Paul, you've had one student accuse you of devil worship and 2 others commit suicide. Some of your students aren't having a very good time on this course, are they?
Nonsense. Kate was enjoying every minute of it. She couldn't get enough of it.
Really?
She was full of the joys of life. Bubbly, confident, flirty.
With who?
You mean with whom?
With whom?
Pretty much everybody. Including me, as I remember.
Really?
Bragging.
And, did you respond?
I don't get into relationships with students, Inspector. Company policy. It's not professional.
And yet you tried to date a student.
Admission that Kate flirted with him. There's no way Paul would have turned down an opportunity like that.
Agreed. Agreed. Wait, where's that stuff that he just said? Where'd that go? What the hell? Aha. Avoids relationships with students, yet you once tried to date Emma? Isn't that curious?
So you avoid relationships with students.
I was looking for it. I couldn't find it. I couldn't find the other thing.
Oh, come on, Inspector. That
And what about Kate Vine? Did you try to date her or not?
Oh, don't be so ridiculous, Inspector. Kate was an exceptionally clever girl. She knew exactly what she wanted, and she knew how to get it.
What does that mean?
You mean that Kate approached you?
It wouldn't surprise me if she was playing everyone in the group. Kate had more enemies than you'd think. She was a very, very manipulative young woman.
And the clock strikes 10. No cheats used. You see that shit in the bottom right?
It's getting late.
Easy money.
I'm gonna have to pick up the pace if I'm gonna solve this by midnight.
I really don't think it's my place, darling.
Well. What's that?
I just don't want to tell tales.
Tell him about Simon. You know what happens when you don't do as I say.
So it's going to be that kind of evening, is it?
If you play your cards right.
How are they married?
Only if you deal.
How are they married? I don't understand.
Hello, Inspector. See you later.
I guess he's a millionaire, actually. Maybe that's part of it. Tell him about Simon. What was that? He was like, hello, Inspector. Okay.
That's all for the moment. Thank you.
What was that thing you were holding? Morphine?
Isn't that interesting?
Traces of which were found in the victim. I think we're about to blow this fucking case wide open, baby. Let's ask her about
questions, if you don't mind.
Yes, ma'am. What's
The cupboard downstairs. There's a lot of unopened stuff in it.
Is there?
Prescriptions. Made out to you.
Oh, they're just spare painkillers. The chemist always gives us too many. He's a friend of the family.
Let's take his license away. Case closed. Prescription painkillers. You have prescription painkillers, and yet earlier you told me you don't do anything of the sort. Doesn't... Wait, where is that? Doesn't... She said she doesn't do any drugs or anything, I believe. Where was that? It was with the drugs, perhaps. Doesn't take any drugs or medicines. Odd. Certainly. Strange.
So, you don't take any medicines except for prescription painkillers.
Well, they're not actually for me. They're Ryan's. For some reason, the chemist always makes them out to my name. He's an old gentleman.
Does Ryan need prescription painkillers?
Yes, he's got arthritis.
Really? He's young to suffer from that, isn't he?
He doesn't
Very
have
young.
it badly, but he does need medication from time to time.
What medicine is it?
I couldn't tell you, to be honest. Ryan will know.
Doesn't
So
know
Ryan's the
the
one using the
medicine.
prescriptions. I think I might have a word with him, work out exactly what this medicine is.
You gotta take morphine for arthritis, ladies and gentlemen. He probably has ED. He's taking morphine for the ED. Maybe he comes early. He's trying to numb it a little bit, you know. All right, Ryan. I got some words for you. Still in your office having a drink. Well. Rebecca's prescriptions.
You know what the medicine in the cupboard at the pub is for?
You'd better ask Rebecca about that. I'm not exactly sure what's in there. She tends to keep her wares under lock and key. Do you know, our wedding night was quite a surprise.
Am I gonna have to use that as evidence?
Tell me about your arthritis.
Oh, you found out about that. Well, yes, I'm old before my time.
You're old as shit, man. Why are you acting like you're not?
I'm lucky to have it so young.
Well, I take a lot from life, Inspector, and sometimes life likes to give you a little bit back. I mean, it's not too bad, it's not too debilitating. It's mainly some in my right hand, some in my left hand. It's not particularly a problem. Makes it difficult to hold small things, though.
What do you take for it?
I get a prescription painkiller.
How often do you need that?
Not often, as and when. I keep some here, I keep some at home. It's not a problem.
You keep some here, and yet there's no medicines on the premises. No drugs or medicines of any kind, as I recall. I'll find it eventually. Give me a second. Doesn't have any drugs or doesn't keep any medicines on site.
Aha. So, you don't keep any medicines on site at Atlas?
No.
Except for your...
Except your prescription
painkillers.
Well, these are not available to the students.
But they are kept on site?
Yes, but they're locked away. They're kept in the storeroom. Nobody would have access to them.
You're sure about that?
Absolutely sure.
And what are the painkillers, Ryan?
They're painkillers. Just painkillers. Normal painkillers.
Paracetamol, codeine, morphine.
Codeine?
All right, they're morphine tablets,
Right?
yes.
Oh,
Morphine tablets.
Really?
Oh, come on, Inspector. I know what you're thinking, but there's no way Kate could have had access to them.
Because they're in the storeroom.
Well, not just that. She wouldn't have even known about them, or where they were.
Sure about that?
Yes.
Then
So
why
it
was
is
it
morphine
interesting?
Ryan's taking. The pieces are starting to come together. Now I just have to work out how Kate got hold of it. If it was Ryan's morphine she got hold of course.
It takes morphine first. I thought it keeps the morphine in a secure storeroom. Kate was drunk at the meeting. First met Kate 3 months ago. Last saw Kate at the Atlas meeting. He said Kate enjoyed the course. Hadn't suspected she had any emotional problems. Interesting. Rather interesting.
Be back later on. If that's
I'll
okay.
be back later, Ryan. He was plowing her in the store. He was plowing Emma, okay? Not Kate. Try to keep up, okay? Pretty embarrassing for you. What's this? Leather jacket? Dropping something? A key to the storeroom, perhaps? I knew he was a bad guy.
Bit careless, Simon. Probably nothing important, but at this stage, I need all the clues I can get.
A medallion. Double clue loot? We're fucking... It's crazy. That's like a 1 in 50. You guys have no idea. That's like so lucky to have on your first playthrough. Oh my
Couple more
god.
questions, if that's okay.
What the hell is that? Dropped business card. What's this?
I think you dropped this outside.
Wait, don't give it back to him. I need the code.
Oh, this is just from some IT guy I met. I don't need it.
Enough. I noticed some numbers on the back. Do you need these?
I don't know. What is it?
1905?
Oh, yeah, that's just a pin for something. It's okay, I can remember it.
So not an offshore savings account or anything?
No, it's not important.
IT consultant that he met once. Wrote his pin on the back of the card.
Is this yours?
Yeah. That's from my keys. Where did you find that?
Just outside.
Right. Oh, it must have come off when Nathan dropped my keys off. He was borrowing my car.
You have a car?
Trusting.
Yeah, I suppose it is. I am a bit too trusting, really. It's a new car as well.
You have a car. Owns a new car. Yet you... ride a bicycle. Odd. Certainly.
So the bike's the only way you can get to work, yes?
Yeah.
What's wrong with the car?
I can't drive the car yet, can I? I don't have my license.
Right.
I got a windfall from an insurance payout. Just figured I'd buy something sensible with it straight away instead of wasting the money.
What was the insurance payout?
It was for a laptop. It got stolen down at Atlas.
At Atlas?
Well, they didn't break in. I think they just walked in and took it. The laptop was in a storeroom, but I think the lock was broken, to be honest.
Doesn't sound like they're taking their security very seriously.
Actually, it got a lot better after that.
Think I'll check it anyway.
A laptop?
Must have been a very nice laptop to be able to buy a car with the insurance. Or a very cheap car. Might have to have a talk with Ryan about his security measures.
I agree with you, detective. Let's ask about Ryan's
you know
arthritis.
about
She's having an
Ryan
affair with
Ryan's
Ryan, after all.
arthritis?
You better know.
I didn't think Ryan had arthritis.
She's like, nah, I mean, the dick works fine.
Have you seen this before?
Nope. Sorry, never heard of him.
Okay, fine. Drop key ring. What's this?
What do you know about this?
This is Simon's. I bought this for him when we were on holiday. Has he lost it?
He dropped it.
He can't keep anything.
He can't keep anything, she said. Bought the key ring for Simon when she was on holiday. And it belongs to Simon, but you bought it. Huh. Interesting. So you bought it and then gave it to him?
Did you know about Simon's
story.
laptop being stolen?
Yeah, because it had all my college work on it, which I hadn't backed up or saved. Not that it mattered much, but I did buy a new one. And Simon uses it now. When I let him.
Huh. And what does he use it for? Maybe
Okay,
some...
that's it for now. Thank you.
Maybe Googling how to be worshipping Satan all the time? Perhaps. Let's ask Ryan about these security measures. You know, it seems like he's not really taking it seriously. Because it seems that the storeroom was busted wide open quite easily.
A few more questions, please. Thank you.
So, what's this?
Know anything about this?
No, I don't. I'm sorry. We have our own IT chap. Lovely chap, in fact. Fat and sweaty, though. It's like a double act, doesn't it?
Reminds me of someone, doesn't it?
Have you seen this before?
No, sorry.
How droll. How to tell if wife is cheating. That's what he was Googling.
Were you at Atlas when Simon's laptop was stolen?
Oh, I believe I was, yes. It was taken from the storeroom in the hallway.
Was it ever recovered?
No, we didn't catch anyone. We're quite exposed out here. Somebody could just have wandered along the lanes, seen into the storeroom. It's not particularly secure. They could have been in and out within minutes.
Why would you say that, you
That's
dumbass?
why we advise people to keep their valuables with them. You can't be too careful these days, Inspector.
And you keep the morphine in the closet?
Aha.
What a fucking dumbass!
So the storeroom isn't particularly secure, yet you keep your morphine tablets in there. I thought you said no one could get access to the morphine, but they could, quite easily, couldn't they, Ryan?
I didn't mean that storeroom. I meant a different storeroom. I keep them in there.
Okay. So where was it locked up?
It's upstairs. It's got a combination lock on it. Nobody could have access to it except me and Dad. Nobody.
I might have a look at that if you don't mind.
Don't mind at all.
I have the code. You fucking
Combination
idiot.
locked room, I see. Well, I might have a look around for that. See how secure and combination locked it really is.
Yeah, so I'm gonna see how secure and combination locked it really is. Let's just see how combination locked this combination lock is, shall we? 1905. Wow, they've really worn down the buttons too. You can really tell what the real code is. Outside the game, the real code is clearly the 4 buttons that are worn to shit.
Welcome to the mirror room.
What the fuck?
This exercise is all about identifying the difference between the image one presents to the world and one's real self.
What the fuck is happening?
In our unconscious.
I got tricked. It
As
was a
you
trap
move
all
through
along.
the network of mirrors, practice seeing yourself as a stranger.
Oh my god, it's gonna be
The more
scary.
you separate from your persona, the more aware you will become of your
Jenks.
true desires and
Get out of there.
ambitions. Chant with us.
Jenks!
I am free from my image. I am free from my past. I am free from myself.
I am free from my image. I am free from my past.
He's high on morphine.
From myself. I am free from my image. I am free from my past. I am free from myself.
This exercise involves the use of liberation masks. You have now completed Module 1. Module 2 covers boundary testing, threshold testing, and extreme testing. Please read the notes carefully before attempting the module.
What the fuck was that, dude? Was that not like him trying to kill me in some kind of like weird trap or something? Okay. Well, let's ask about that, I guess. Very interesting.
Ask you a couple more things, please.
What was that? What was that?
Can you tell me what you know about the mirror room upstairs?
Oh, you found that then. Well, it's very similar to the costumes, Inspector. It's designed to help the students look at themselves differently.
He's so drunk at this point. He's so drunk, dude.
You look at yourself, Inspector. You look at yourself until you start seeing yourself as others do. And you don't see yourself as you do anymore. It really, the idea is that you can see yourself eventually any way you wish.
So why in a locked room?
To make sure you're not distracted, that's all.
How often is it used?
Not often, a few times a month. Some students find it useful, some don't.
Mirror rooms, locked students are distracted. Mirror room is used a few times a month. Interesting. Huh. Doll burning. Doll burning also happens once a month. Scrying mirror. Doesn't believe in anything supernatural now. I don't know.
Thank you. Probably be back later.
I don't know what the hell he's talking about, dude. He stored morphine in a mirror room? Yeah, what the hell? I didn't find out anything about the morphine. That was like the smoking gun of the case. You had morphine, which the victim had in their system. Like, what the hell, dude? I just didn't ask about that at all? He said it was 2 different storerooms. Simon, Emma, James, Rebecca, and Paul. Great. Fucking great. Lovely.
Just a few more questions, if you don't mind.
Alrighty, let's talk about the mirror room, shall
Do
we?
you know about the mirror room at Atlas?
Yeah.
What's it used for?
Well, it's mainly for the auto-hypnosis module. You go in and you stare into the mirror and you go into a trance. Then, when you're ready, you come back out.
So you just go in whenever you want to?
Oh, no. There's certain times when you're allowed in, and only they know the combinations anyway, so you can't really get in.
But you don't know the combination?
No.
Then why was it on the back of your card, brother? Very strange.
So you didn't know the combination to the locked mirror room?
Nope.
Except you'd written it down, hadn't you? This is the combination to the mirror room, Simon, that you wrote.
British people suck at lying.
It's a combination.
I agree.
Yeah.
This is the most British guy of all time right here.
This sort of thing makes me suspicious, Simon. What were you doing in there that you didn't want anyone, including me, to find out?
It's just part of the course, isn't it? I just wanted to go in there when I was ready.
On your own? You didn't give the number to anyone else?
No.
Simon, there was morphine kept in that room that might have played a part in Kate Vine's death. Did Kate have the number?
Yes, okay. We both went in.
Together?
We were trying to outdo each other. We both tried to morph in.
What do you mean trying to outdo each other?
It's part of the course. To see how far you can push yourself. To see if you could do something you wouldn't normally
Reach
do.
for the sky, criminal scum.
When was this?
You're going to fucking jail.
Did you try it?
Only that once. I'd never do it again.
How about Kate?
I don't know. Sorry.
11 p.m. and the clock strikes 11, folks.
So that's how Kate got the morphine. But what exactly does this testing involve? Could this have been what killed Kate? 11 o'clock. Just an hour left to solve this thing.
Why do I have to solve it by midnight? Why? Why?
King itswill 7.
Ask about a few more things, please.
Alright, that's for the business card. Yeah, nice talk, Saul. Thank you for the prime. Appreciate all the prime subs. Thank you guys. You lose the ball gown. No. Okay, what about this?
Do you know anything about this?
No, sorry.
Curious. Do you know anything about this?
Do you know anything about a locked room at Atlas with mirrors in it?
Not off the top of my head, no. I think that's a question for Ryan.
Well, you're not much help at all, are you?
Probably be back later.
Seems like a complete waste of time. Let's see what Paul is up to.
A couple more questions, if that's okay.
Man, this guy's up late for an old man. Hell yeah. You know about your son having arthritis?
When did Ryan begin to suffer from arthritis?
Ryan doesn't suffer from arthritis.
Really?
The only thing that Ryan suffers from is a pathetic inability to deal with any kind of discomfort. He pulled his back sometime last year. Since then, he's going around telling everybody he suffers from arthritis.
I thought he had medication for it.
Oh, he only has medication because his GP, who is almost as dysfunctional as he is, keeps prescribing it for him.
So you don't believe he really has arthritis?
Not at all.
Interesting. It doesn't believe Ryan has a low pain threshold. Ryan got his back blown out. By who?
Do you know who this is? Dean Hayfield, Aztec.
Sorry, never heard of him. We have some prisoner of sort who does our IT. Large guy. No manners.
A what? I'm sorry, what? Sir? What was
Seen
that?
this before anywhere?
No.
No. What about this?
And what do you know about Simon's laptop being stolen from Atlas?
No, I wasn't happy about it.
What did you do about it?
Ryan paid a con man to install a complicated CCTV system at twice the price that it would probably have cost.
Aren't you a millionaire? Why do you care?
Out of that sense.
So you have a CCTV system. Weird.
Can you tell me about the room with the mirrors at Atlas? The one with the combination lock?
How did you get in there?
I was given the code for the combination.
By Ryan?
Well, nobody else is allowed to know the code, are they?
And not in theory.
So how is the room used on the course, then?
It's a meditation room where the students can reflect on themselves, literally.
And what about the CD?
That helps too. It's part of the program.
So you send the students into the room, they put the CD on, they stare into the mirrors. And how long does this last for?
Until the CD finishes or they fall asleep. What else would you like to know?
Okay, interesting. Not allowed to know. Nobody's allowed to know the code. Mirror rooms used for meditation. Never heard of the IT guy. Not happy about the theft. Has since installed a CCTV system. No thefts have happened since. Interesting. No thefts. Mirror room is used for meditation. Yeah, this guy's kind of squeaky clean, honestly. I gotta say. Yeah, alright. Well, they have a CCTV, but how do I find out more about that? Hey, man. Why don't you employ tactics to find the suspect? Employ tactics? Let's check the door on the right. I haven't really searched in here yet, have I? Creepy room.
A few more questions, please.
So... I don't know
Be
then.
back
If this
later
guy
on,
doesn't,
if that's okay.
this guy doesn't have anything. Simon, Emma, and James. Rather interesting. I was just talking to Simon, wasn't I?
Ask
Is
you
there
a couple
stuff I
more
haven't
things,
asked
please.
him about? No, there's not. Simon's stolen laptop, Atlas mirror. Mirror room used once or twice a month. He and Kate took morphine in the mirror room. He visited the mirror room a few months ago. Took morphine in there, but I believe you said you didn't use drugs, my friend.
Any
Is
pounders
that-
in the chat?
1 year. Wow. Can you believe it? I can't wait for you to meet my mom.
Never tried any other hallucinogenic. I guess morphine isn't really. Whatever. Last saw Kate, didn't socialize with Kate. Kate often seemed drunk. Knew Kate at college, but they didn't socialize. And yet you and Kate took morphine together. That's weird. Runs with sloths. Thank you so much, brother. I appreciate this up. Morphine isn't a social drug. I know, I was just trying it. One's new car, off one's car, has laptop stolen. We already did that. Business card. Ryan's arthritis.
Did you know about Ryan's arthritis?
Ryan? He's got arthritis?
Apparently.
Oh, I didn't know. I hadn't noticed he had any problems.
You hadn't noticed he had any problems. Didn't notice Ryan having physical problems. Yet he's having an affair with your wife? That seems like a pretty physical problem to me,
Probably
Simon.
Be back later.
Do you know about the mirror room at Atlas?
Mirror room. No, I heard about it, but I think it was only for the students later on in the course. Something like that.
Heard about the mirror room. Thinks the mirror room is used later in the course. You've heard about the mirror room. But you... Third Eye stopped using its abusive tactics. Interesting. Well,
That's it for the time being. Thank you.
Let's head into the woods and see what's going on over there. Let's go to the crime scene. You know, the fucking criminal always returns to the scene of the crime, I say, you know? This is how you get him to fucking sing like a canary. Beautiful. Must be right, I guess, yeah. What have we... Huh?
Just keep pushing.
The fuck? Are they having a baby?
Just keep pushing.
Oh my god.
Keep pushing. Keep pushing. You can push it all the way in, Tom, if you want to.
Incredible special effects incoming.
Excellent, Tom.
Excuse me. Would someone care to tell me exactly what's going on here?
Don't come any closer.
That man needs a doctor.
No, he doesn't.
I don't need a doctor. I'm fine. Go away.
He's crying.
What is this?
A test.
Of what?
What does it look like? It's a threshold test. A pain threshold test. I thought, you were supposed to be good at working things out. Inspector Jenks.
How does he know me?
And so this would be for Atlas, would it? Kyle?
Kyle.
You disappear now.
It's not a good idea to talk to a police inspector like that.
Do you want me to make you?
It's okay, Tom. Mr. Jenks won't be bothering us anymore.
Why is that?
Don't make any rash commitments.
This dude would have been shot already in the U.S. Okay. All right. Well, it's a police inspector.
Well, well. You really should take more care of your things, Ryan.
Ryan?
Is your keys, Kyle?
No.
Why do you give him that back? Nobody kept that. What's that? What is that?
So
What
that's
did he keep?
threshold testing, is it? Sticking a skewer through your hand?
The
I
car
could just ask
key
Ryan or
fob.
Paul directly about this, but I think I'll bide my time. See what I can do with this key fob first.
Let's go into his Audi TT license plate random and see what, you know. Let's take it for a little joyride, shall we? Let's take this thing around town a little bit, you know, see what's what. That's how I use a key fob. I like aim it like that and like squint one eye and make a little like dream face reveal face and then boom. I mean, this is just so illegal. Like, this is just so, like, not gonna hold up in court at all. You know what I mean? Just no— whoa.
Bingo. Well, Ryan, what have you been up to? Be very interesting to see how he explains this one.
He's the police. Is this just how the police works in the UK? Like, this, like, none of this is above the board. Like, this would be— Jenks has committed more crimes than he's investigated. A check.
Well, Ryan, what do we have here then? What's this? A little hush money, is it?
A few more questions, if you don't mind.
What's this?
Would you like to explain what this is, please, Ryan? £500 intended for Kate. It fell out of your car. At least I assume that's your car on the driveway at Brandon House.
I suppose so.
So why were you going to give Kate £500?
That is not okay.
Ryan?
It was just a little incentive,
These
that's all.
drugs fell off of
Just
your
a little
body,
incentive.
sir.
Not very
I'm
little,
gonna have to take you
Ryan.
in.
£500?
She was a very good student. We heard that she was leaving. We wanted to give her something.
But you didn't.
Well, obviously not.
Are you sure there wasn't any other reason you might want to give her this? Personal reason?
No!
Well, I'd like to keep hold of this for a little while, if you don't mind.
Well, don't consider it a bribe, will you, Inspector?
Okay, what did he just say? Hold on. Money was used as a little incentive for Kate. Heard Kate wanted to leave Atlas. No ulterior— You heard she wanted to leave Atlas, but earlier you told me she enjoyed the course and appeared happy. Oh. I was really expecting that to work. I don't— Huh. Well then. Alright. Well, that's weird. I hadn't suspected any emotional problems. First met Kate, saw Kate last Friday. Kate was drunk at the meeting. Well, that's weird. I don't know. I feel like that was definitely a right? Like, why didn't he mention that earlier? Money meant as a little incentive for Kate. Interesting. A little incentive, huh? But she was having money problems. Maybe you knew her better than you're leading.
Thank you. Probably be back later.
I'll be back, sir. What does this say? I wonder what James is up to. You should call the chief. James and Paul. I just realized I haven't talked to James in a while, dude. My fucking boy, my straight shooter. No. No, James! Oh, I thought he was gonna get killed or something. Little money exchange. A little shady business. Let's go check out what he's buying. It's a bomb.
A few more questions, if you don't mind.
What's this? Wait, seriously? I can't. Okay, business card maybe?
Recognize this at all?
Yeah, he fixed my laptop.
Does he live locally?
I think so.
This guy's such a fucking dumbass, dude. Hey, you fixed my laptop.
Seen this before?
Don't think so.
Okay, thanks, James. Appreciate it, man. It's great. Thank you so much for all the help, dude. You're really, really the best. That's why you're the best in the business, man. Thanks.
That's
Catch you
all for the
later, man.
moment. Thank you.
Awesome. I meant a few words. Just never has anything to say. All right, let's investigate around his house, I guess. What was that delivery he got? Why can't I ask him about it? It's weird, isn't it? Look in the greenhouse, I suppose. He's never seen anything. He just smoked salvia in the woods. A Clark's shoebox full of...
So James is interested in poppy pods, is he? I think he's got some explaining to do.
Poppies! And even worse, Clark's? What is this, 2010? Jesus! Don't you have any sense? All right, James, what's the deal, pal?
A couple more questions, if that's okay.
Box of poppy pods.
What can you tell me about several boxes of dried poppy pods in the greenhouse back there?
Feel free to take some if you want.
What are they for, James?
Decoration? Why?
Decoration?
There's a big market for them among the over 70s.
So what are you doing with them?
Selling them. To grannies.
Okay, James, let's just cut to the chase. Are you extracting opium from them?
Me? I can honestly say I've never done anything like that, Inspector.
Sure about that?
Scout's honour.
And who was the guy delivering them?
A friend. Someone gave them to him. He asked me if I wanted them. I said I'd have a look and see if I liked them.
You just thought you'd have a look?
I personally believe him. He's innocent.
Reason?
I'm a plant scientist. That's what I do.
Have you ever sold them to anyone else?
I only got them a few minutes ago.
In the past. You know Kate's body had opium in the blood when it was found?
No, I didn't. Hey, that's nothing to do with me.
Let's hope not.
Sell the pods to pensioners. Poppy pods used for decoration. Pods from a friend who didn't want them. Never extracted opium from the pods. That lines up, you know? That all checks out with me.
Be back later on, if that's okay.
How do you know if she had opium in her blood? Well, that was part of the beginning case, honestly. Oh yeah, the chief. I forgot about that. Wait, what'd that say? Simon, Emma, Rebecca, Ryan, and Paul. What the fuck are you talking about? Let's call the chief, see what he says. What do you got for me, chief?
Got something interesting, Jenks?
Very much so, sir. An interesting discovery in Ryan's car. A cheque for £500 from Ryan made out to Kate.
Blimey, how does he explain that?
He said it was an incentive.
Chief has no issue with him breaking into his car.
What made her so special that they were willing to pay her to stay?
Just a good student, I suppose.
Nah, doesn't add up. £500 is a lot more than an incentive, Jenks. You can buy questions.
Any pounders in the chat?
Kind of money.
One whole year. Wow.
Keep on her, Ryan, about it. Oh, and get yourself another drink.
Another drink. Thanks, Chief.
I'm having one. Right.
Another drink. Oh yeah, and get shit-faced. Wait, let's go to this guy. Let's make our way down the street. We'll just ask everyone. Actually, let's make our way down the street in reverse. Actually, I don't have anything new to ask this guy. Why am I doing this? I don't think I have anything new, do I?
A few more questions, please. Thank you. Know anything about poppy pods? Come across anyone selling them or anything?
Poppy pods? Well, don't tell anyone, Inspector, but I hear that you can make opium out of those. Why do you ask?
Doesn't matter.
Knows opium can be extracted from poppy pods. That's weird. Why does he know that? He knows that. That's not common knowledge. Certainly nobody knows that. Has no interest in drugs, though. Strange. That's not a contradiction. Bro,
Okay,
you are...
that's it
I'm
for
out of
now.
here. Get me the
Thank
fuck
you.
out of this fucking place. I'm out of it. Nope. Get me away. This guy...
Ask you a couple more things, please.
Ask him about making heroin, doesn't elaborate, leaves. Hey, what's this check that your son wrote for $500?
Now, why do you think Ryan might want to give Kate a cheque for £500?
Pounds?
I've really no idea. Where did you find it?
Just outside.
You better ask him.
You think Ryan was interested romantically in Kate?
I know he has a weakness for blondes, but I didn't think it had gone so far as his offering them cash.
Just outside, Giga Chad. Interesting. Knows Ryan was interested in blondes. What does that mean?
What do you know about poppy pods?
Poppy pod?
Ever come across anyone selling them, using them?
No.
No.
Thank you. Probably be
Doesn't
back later.
Doesn't help me at all, honestly. Thanks a lot, bozo. Simon, Emma, and Rebecca. Oh yeah, Rebecca. I forgot about Rebecca. Well, that's what I was going to do anyway, but it doesn't really help me very much, does it? Tyrone, thanks for the prime.
Yo.
She has brown hair. No, the victim was blonde.
Just a few more questions, if you don't mind.
I think she was. Was she? Her driver's license. Wait, she's not blonde? Hold on.
What do you know about poppy pods?
Go on.
Ever come across anyone trying to sell them or anything like that? Maybe even in here?
Not that I remember.
Doesn't know much about poppy pods. But you know a lot about drugs in general. It's weird. Leaves are from the salvia. Salvia mint magic. Used to grow salvia. Salvia is hallucinogenic. Doesn't take any drugs. Doesn't know poppy. Doesn't know anyone buying or selling poppy pods. But you... What about... Where's that thing about her hating? She's hating on James, wasn't she? Who isn't hating on James these days, you know? Whatever.
Thank you. Probably be back later.
I'll let you go. It's fine. Let's go see what Simon and Rebecca are up to. You're still fucking playing this shit? Fuck you. Alright, it's a fun game. I'm enjoying myself. I'm almost done
Ask
here.
about a few more things, please.
I'm right on the cusp of solving this case, and you know what? You're just doubting me.
Odd question, but have you ever seen anyone handling dried poppy pods?
Poppy pods? As in, for opium? No. Though James did have opium tea once, I think.
Where did he get it from?
Oh, I don't know. I didn't ask. James does his own thing.
What does opium tea taste like?
But I don't know. I didn't try it.
Really?
I didn't want to risk it, did I? But I went to hospital once. I had codeine and I went into anaphylactic shock. The doctor said it was an opium derivative, apparently, so...
Doesn't know anything with the poppy pods. Is allergic to opiates. What about the fucking morphine? Is that not opium at all? Where's the fucking opium thing? Where is the opium? Where is the opium? Where's the opium? Which thing was that? Aha! They took morphine in the room. Ah. That's a green.
You and Kate took morphine in the mirror room. That's what you said, isn't it?
Yeah.
But you're allergic to opiates, Simon. Opium. You didn't take the morphine at all, did you?
Oh my god.
Well, no.
Only she took it.
Kate did, though.
I thought you were trying to outdo each other. That was the point, wasn't it?
We weren't trying to outdo each other.
They were just trying to do each other.
Go on.
Ryan wanted me to test Kate. To see how far she would go to be prime candidate.
What candidate?
Prime candidate. It means the
Twitch
best
prime.
person in the group, basically.
What do you mean test her?
But you do it in pairs. One person's the tester, it's me, and the other person's the...
victim?
Well, it's not like that. It's completely consensual. It's just boundary testing. Ryan wanted me to test Kate.
Because they thought she was the best student.
Well, maybe. I don't know. I just did what I was told, okay?
Except you decided to give her morphine. To break the law.
Well, I can't change that now, can I? She didn't die of a morphine overdose, did she?
She died
How would you know that?
because she drowned. But she drowned for reasons that aren't clear.
Atlas seemed to have this all neatly worked out. If Simon's telling the truth, Atlas are lighting the fuse and then retiring to a safe distance, letting students test themselves and push themselves to their limits while avoiding...
Strange question. Have you ever known of anyone selling dried poppy pods?
Sorry, I shouldn't have skipped...
Poppy pods?
Wait, what was he saying?
Don't think so. Isn't that opium?
Kind of. It's okay.
Kind of. Prime
Do you know
candidates.
what a prime candidate is at Atlas?
Yes, it's what every student wants to be. It's the best student. Apparently you get a great high-paid job afterwards. I don't think that really happens, though.
Did you know anyone in the running to be prime candidate?
What, like Simon? I don't think they picked Simon, to be honest. Well, he's got too many morals, and you can't have both at Atlas.
What are you huh? Whatever. Who
That's
cares?
all for the moment. Thank you.
I don't care about Simon right now. I got bigger fish to fry than
Be back
fucking
later
Simon.
on, if
his,
that's okay. Couple
his
more
petty
questions,
crime.
if that's okay.
Wait, what?
Thank you. Probably be back later.
There's been a game error. If things start to appear to go wrong, close the game and relaunch. Sorry, what? Uh-oh. Okay, let's go Paul first.
Few more
I really hope I didn't
questions,
fuck
please.
up the whole game. Okay, what have we not asked about? Prime candidates.
What are prime candidates?
The best of the bunch. The peaches.
And so what does it mean to be a prime candidate?
Success. We have a special relationship with many major international companies. We provide them with our best students. And they get an instant job.
And what are you?
Almost like magic.
Well, it's a little kickback. It's just business, Inspector.
The best students, well-paid job. Alice receives a kickback payment. Interesting. Alice encourages ideas over morality. Huh. There's no place for guilt in business.
That's it for the time being. Thank you.
Doesn't really help me. Useless, useless. Let's go to the pub, shall we? See what this lady has to say about it. We'll get to Ryan later.
Ask you a couple more things, please.
Prime candidates, what's the deal?
Do you know what a prime candidate is?
At Atlas, it's the best student.
And what does that mean?
It means they get a guaranteed job with a very good salary. Well, that's the idea anyway.
But
the idea!
Mostly they aren't up to it.
And what happens then?
They get sacked.
Failed prime candidates get sacked. Most students aren't up to the job. Seriously?
Thank you.
Weird.
Probably be back later. A few more questions, if you don't mind. That's all for the moment. Thank you.
I need to stop spam clicking. Sacked. That's what they say in the UK. When they mean fired. Sacked of the nut kind?
A few more questions, if you don't mind.
No, not of the nut kind.
Now, tell me what a prime candidate is.
You're learning a lot, aren't you, Inspector? Prime candidates are simply the best students, the ones with the most potential.
And what benefits do they get from that?
Well, they get the top job.
Which is?
Well, we have a deal with various multinationals. We train students to be exceptional, truly exceptional. And they get a wonderful top job. It's a very simple deal.
And how do you decide who the prime candidate is? Do you test students?
No.
Did you ever, say, ask Simon to test Kate, for instance?
Oh, you've actually been speaking to Simon, haven't you? I really wouldn't trust anything that Simon Thompson says. You know, he spent the best part of 2 months trying to undermine Kate. No. Now, Simon Thompson, it really isn't my place to speculate, but if you're looking for motives, Inspector, he certainly had a few motives. More than I.
A motive to kill her, do you mean?
Now, that's very interesting, Inspector. Well, that's up to you to decide.
You said it, not me. What the fuck? Students aren't tested. Students aren't tested, eh? But what about this aptitude test? Is that not a test? Has the word test in the title. It says test in the name. But they do use some disturbing techniques. Never asked Simon to test Kate. Simon had been trying to undermine Kate. Simon. What does he know about Simon? Simon does like ride a bike. You think he also drives? Simon and Kate. Simon and Kate, best students become prime candidates. The best students become prime candidates. But he heard Kate that wanted to leave Atlas. Would that make her not a prime candidate? Perhaps. Prime candidates get a very good job. Students aren't tested. The students aren't tested. Now, what do you mean by that? They aren't tested. There's no tests. No tests. There's an aptitude test, which you won't let me ask about, which is strange, but that's fine. Paul's stunt was part of the shock of the course. Was that a test, perhaps? Would you say? Claims auto-hypnosis is not a major part. Students aren't coerced or bribed in any way. Auto-hypnosis techniques are being phased out. Auto-hypnosis doesn't really work. Auto-hypnosis doesn't really work. I don't know. Tested. There is a spot for aptitude test. If you click on aptitude test, it just doesn't have anything though. I tried it, trust me. Not trying to bribe, but the $500? What are you talking about? That's in the same thing. You can't just click two in the same thing. There's a line item for aptitude test. Dude, I'm telling you, there's not. Look. It's not. There's nothing. Wait. Incentive prompted them to provide an aptitude test. Students aren't tested. Wow, that's insane that's not a... That's actually fucking insane. I used to believe that demons... What the fuck?
Any pounders in the chat?
Great stuff, will keep it up less than 3.
Thank you. The students aren't coerced or bribed in any way?
Aha.
Weird.
So, students aren't coerced or bribed in any way, except Kate.
Frankenpie, thank you for the 2 months.
I'm not sure what you mean.
You said you were going to give Kate the £500 as an incentive. That's coercion, isn't it?
I really don't think you could call it coercion, Inspector. It was an incentive, that's all, a little encouragement.
So, how often do you use incentives?
Okay, incentive is probably the wrong word. The money was just to see how Kate would respond. It was part of her assessment.
Assessment?
We have to assess students as they progress. We don't use conventional methods like sitting an exam or anything like that. People pay for this course per session. We have to know if they're committed or not.
So you're assessing their progress and testing their commitment?
Yes, we are. We have to. This is a business, not a charity.
So Ryan's claiming the money was part of Kate's assessment. And did this assessment also involve threshold testing, I wonder? Or was the money for something else?
Where would that be under? Students aren't tested. Aptitude test. Where would that be? The thing I just talked about. I don't actually know. It's not here. Where's threshold testing? Where would that be?
I'm about to bust. 1 year. Thanks for the great content and all the hard work.
Is it way up here? What's going on? Thank you. I love you. I hope you're doing well. Aha! I gave Kate the money to test/assess her. And yet students aren't tested.
Bingo! Yes! Yes!
Well, which one is it,
Any
Ryan?
pounders in the chat?
Do you test students?
2 years. Thanks for the great
Well, some of them,
content
yes.
and all the hard
Including
work.
Kate.
Yes.
Why was she being tested?
She was being tested because we wanted to see if she was good enough to become prime candidate, okay?
So Kate was in the running to be prime candidate.
Yes!
And did you ask Simon to test her?
Yes, I did. But I didn't ask him to do anything stupid. He knew it was against course rules.
How far did you ask him to push her?
I didn't ask him to push her. I asked him to test her. There's a huge difference. If Simon decided to give her too much caffeine or morphine or whatever, that's his responsibility. So if he did anything wrong, it was his own responsibility. He did it with his own mind and his own hand.
Just
We
Mike
had
peeking
nothing to do with it.
everywhere. Mike peeking all over. Midnight, baby, and the clock strikes midnight. Oh boy, howdy.
And still no suspect, unless you count everyone I've interviewed. It's no surprise that Ryan wants to avoid any suggestion of being responsible for Kate's death, but I wonder if the man protests just a little too much.
Oh, he protests. Let me tell you, Kate's prime status.
Was Kate a prime candidate?
Well, as Ryan has probably already told you, yes, she was.
Did you ask Simon to test her?
Yes, it's company policy. Leaders don't get involved.
And it covers your back, of course.
Well, nobody knows the students better than they do, Inspector. It's much better to let them just work it out among themselves.
It isn't very professional to force students to test each other to the point where one of them gets killed, Paul.
We don't force students to do anything that they don't want to do, Inspector.
So you don't force them into being tested?
No, we don't encourage anybody to hurt or offend anybody else here.
You don't use threshold testing, for instance?
No. If Simon Thompson went too far with Kate, that's his responsibility, not ours. He's the one you should be speaking to, if truth be told. I don't trust him myself.
Trying to throw Simon under the what was it, bridge, bus? What do they say? Anyway, sorry. Kate was being tested for again. Leaders don't get involved in testing students. Don't use threshold testing. Students not encouraged to hurt each other. Threshold testing, huh? Lisa was disturbed by the techniques. Leaders don't get involved in testing students. Students not encouraged. All right, let's talk to Simon.
Be back later on, if that's okay.
Let's talk to this fucking Simon guy, shall we? Bodhi is in this and he doesn't like it. You're saying he's in this game. He's half the characters. I mean, come on. Let's be honest with ourselves here. Simon, I got some questions for you, brother. What's going on with Kate's prime status?
How do you think you'd have reacted if you'd found out that Kate had been chosen to be prime candidate?
Is that... was she?
I'm just asking how you think you'd react.
I don't know. I wouldn't react in any way, really. I'm not bothered.
You're not bothered by that?
I don't think she was, though.
What makes you think that?
Well, it's just an impression I got. You know, she's a bit flaky, to be honest. She's just not really prime candidate material.
Wow, didn't think she was prime candidate material. Damn. I don't know if that's...
I'm about to bust.
Itswill.
Visited the mirror room. Only Kate took the morphine. Interesting.
Okay, that's it for now. Thank you.
Confused, thanks for the 26 months. Love you. Hope you're doing well.
Do you know whether Kate was in the running to be prime candidate or not?
I don't, but I do think she would have been chosen just because she was, you know, Kate.
You didn't discuss it with Kate?
No. No, she never talked about Atlas.
She never talked about Atlas. Is that true? She never talked about Atlas. Huh. She's obsessed with Atlas. Doesn't help me at all. Doesn't really do much for me. Do I need to talk to Ryan, perhaps? It's gotta be Ryan. Whoa, call the chief. Interesting. The chief, eh? What does the chief have to say about this? Now we're talking, baby.
A few more questions, please. Thank you.
All right, prime status.
Did you know Kate Vine was a prime candidate?
No.
Thanks to tier 2, confused. That's it? Okay.
Thank you. Probably be back later.
Chief, I'm stumped, man. Are you still up? I know it's midnight, but he's still awake, Chief, please. No?
Hello, Jenks. Yes, I'm still up. Thanks for asking.
Chief Ryan admitted
How did he know
that
I
he asked
asked?
Simon to test Kate to see if she was good enough to be prime candidate. But he's throwing it all back on Simon. Says it was up to Simon about how he went about testing her.
Very convenient. What does Paul say?
He pretty much backs Ryan up. He claims they don't do any threshold testing.
Well, that's a load of horse droppings. He knows you're onto him, Jenks, which means you're getting somewhere at last. It's only taken you till midnight, but well done nonetheless. Listen, call me back. I'm watching an old movie that Christopher Lee's only just turned up, so I'll be here for another hour or so yet.
Okay, Chief. I'll call
Christopher
again.
Lee?
Bye.
Well, that doesn't help me at all, man. What does it say? What's Paul thinking about prime candidates? Paul. You gotta rob Peter to pay Paul, they say. You know what I mean? What does he think about prime
Ask you a
candidates?
couple more things, please.
What's his deal with the prime candidates? Prime candidates are the best students. He was being tested. You get a well-paying job. They're the best students. Prime candidates are the best students? Really? The best, you say? But leaders don't get involved in testing students. How would you know? Don't use their students not encouraged to hurt each other. Students not encouraged to hurt each other. And yet, what did you say to Emma all those times ago? Didn't encourage Emma. Didn't expect Emma. Once tried to date Emma. Okay, never mind. Prime candidates, huh? What's the deal with the prime candidates? Didn't know why Ryan would give Kate $500. Knows Ryan was interested in blondes. What does that mean, dude? She's not blonde. Is this live? No. Doesn't know why Ryan would give Kate $500. Could it be because they're prime candidates? Prime candidates are the best students. But they... I don't know, dude. Prime candidates. Has to be something like here. Will, come on. You got this, Will. Don't hold up. Don't run out of steam. This is it. This is the fucking case. This is everything. This is what you've worked so hard for. Your whole fucking life led up to this moment. Prime candidates are the best students. Prime candidates are given a well-paying job. Atlas, they receive kickbacks from these companies for these prime candidates. Kate was being tested to be a prime candidate, and the leaders do not get involved in testing students. They do not use threshold testing on the students. Students are not encouraged to hurt each other. They don't use threshold testing. That's interesting. What do you have to say about... Suspected Kate of trying to play him. Didn't try to date Kate. Interesting. Made the DVD the night of Liam's death. Paul's cleaner was the mugger. Committed a fake theft. Claims all students enjoyed the stunt. They don't use threshold testing. That seems like a bit of... The stunt seems like a bit of a test, does it not? Car photos. No truth. No interest in the occult. Aptitude test. Test designed to reveal at least she can handle the course techniques. But they don't do threshold testing. What is it that she couldn't handle then, Paul? Kate was being tested to be a prime candidate, was she not? But didn't you think Kate was trying to play you? You didn't try to date Kate, and you don't know why. No. Prime candidates. Kate's prime status. Kate was being tested to be a prime candidate, was she not? That's interesting. Because didn't she try and date you? Bro, I don't know. What does Paul think about prime candidates? I don't know, Paul. What do you think? Paul, let me pick your brain a little bit, brother. How will this affect LeBron's legacy? Kate was being tested, and they don't use threshold testing. I tried that. Those are two in the same one. Kate I just tried that, yeah. This one's hard. I don't know this one. This prime candidate business is all very confusing to me. Something about the kickbacks, maybe. Something about the kickbacks. Bird in a cage. Bought a freedom necklace for a student. Insists that he didn't buy the necklace for Kate. Leaders don't get involved in testing students. And yet, the leaders don't get involved, right? And yet, you suspected flirted with him? God damn it, dude. This one is tough. Okay. Think, Will. Fucking think. Fucking come on, dude. I know it's this guy. I know it's Paul, dude. I fucking know it is. Not his check. The Atlas Mirror Room. Nobody's allowed to know the combination the mirror room is used for meditation. If no one is allowed in the mirror room, Then how? Do you not get involved in testing students? No. Something about the mirror room, maybe. It's used for meditation. CD and mirror room is used on the course. On the course, eh? Then why did my wife leave me?
That's all for the moment, thank you.
What does this say? Show tips. I wonder what Paul thinks about these prime candidates. What does Paul think about prime candidates, dude? I don't know. Let's break into his house again. Imagine the guy sitting here watching you run through all the notes trying to find a contradiction. If you don't mind. Kate was being tested. You just don't get involved. Let's look through all this stuff. Cardboard mask. Hasn't seen the mask. Mask from the Monarch. Ryan used the shop. Poster designed by an agency. Business started last year. Knows the mirrors for scrying. Never used a scrying mirror. No interest in scrying. Atlas doesn't use scrying on the course. But what about the room full of mirrors? No. Never used a scrying mirror. No interest in scrying. Dude, I just don't know what Ryan thinks of these prime candidates. I mean, it's insane. Black scrying mirror. He knows that the mirror is used for scrying. Yet he has no interest in the occult. That seems weird. Where did he say that? Where did he say he had no interest in the occult? It might have been the same one, actually. No interest in scrying. Reluctantly abides by the law. Course objective is to free students from their past. Phrase designed to summarize Atlas. Students encouraged to free themselves from guilt. No place for guilt in business. I tried the kickbacks and the $500 check. Atlas encourages ideas of reluctantly abides by the law. It says Liam was bright, confident, outgoing. Knew Liam had personal problems. Was at the Atlas. Didn't see Liam after. Liam had been drinking all night at the seminar. It was Paul's idea. Very similar. Liam's death was unavoidable. Doll burning. Dude, I am just on a fucking rough one right now, dude. Didn't steal from Liam. Paul's cleaner was the mugger. Atlas cleaner visits at strange times. Doesn't think anyone was prosecuted for it. No interest in the occult and let you recognize the mirror as a scrying mirror. That's weird. I don't know, dude. Prime candidates are the best students. Prime candidates are given a well-paying job. Brute force every combination. Dude, it just, none of it makes sense. Like, I'm having a fucking meltdown. Auto-hypnosis and mirror room. I tried that. I'm not kidding. I feel like I've tried everything. Where's the mirror? Where's the auto-hypnosis? Auto-hypnosis? Boom, Atlas auto-hypnosis. It's not possible for students to be hypnotized. Auto-hypnosis is not used in the course. Lisa believed that they were devil worshippers. Kate, auto-hypnosis is not used in the course. And then they fucking have the mirror room. I tried that. Mirror room is used for meditation. I tried it. best paying job and $500. Kate was tested and prime candidates the best students. I tried that. Kate was being tested. Best students. Prime candidates are given a well-paying job. Perhaps. Doesn't know why she gave her $500 check. Prime candidates are the... all Atlas receives kickbacks. I tested Kate trying to play him. I tested... maybe something about Kate Vine's death. He only met Kate a few times, and yet Kate was being tested for prime candidate. Oh my god, I would have felt so smart. Could you imagine? Wait. Possibly spoke to her? I've tried everything with threshold testing, dude. I'm not gonna lie. Like, I threshold testing was the one that I thought it was. They don't use threshold testing. Like, yeah, man, they fucking do. No one is allowed in there. Is that not, like, bad? They use threshold testing. Mirror room is... that's not really... They use threshold testing.
Aha.
I brute forced it.
You say you don't endorse threshold testing.
What does
That's
the
the
CD
phrase, isn't
say?
it?
I don't even remember.
Except you do, Paul, because you told me that the students use that CD in the mirror room. I've listened to that CD, and it very clearly mentions
I don't remember that. I wasn't
testing.
paying attention
You keep
during
batting
that.
this away,
I
Paul.
was making
We don't
jokes.
really use hypnosis. The students aren't really tested, but I am this close to launching a full-scale investigation.
Look, we get a kickback from these students and they have to be exceptional. Of course we have to test them. That doesn't mean we do anything illegal. What do you think we do? Bump off the ones we don't like?
Well, that depends on how far you push them, doesn't it?
Well, we certainly don't kill them. Nobody here wanted Kate dead.
I'm sure they didn't. But what do you expect, Paul, when you put students under that much pressure?
She was a very, very valuable student. She was worth a lot to the business.
Really? And how much would that be?
Well, if you really want to know, 50 grand.
She was worth 50 grand?
Yes.
What, you were selling her?
Of course we were selling her. You don't get this, do you? We make perfect employees. Month after month. That's all we do.
What do you mean, perfect employees?
What big business needs, Inspector, more than anything else, is none of this altruistic, goody-goody crap. What we look for is people with ambition, no ethics, push, greed is good, all right? We don't deal with all this comfort stuff. The survival of the fittest. That's all there is. There's no higher purpose, no big plan. There's nothing at the end of the rainbow, except what you have and you can enjoy in the here and now.
Oh my god.
And what do you enjoy now, Paul?
You're gonna have to excuse me, Inspector. I'm a very busy man. I've got work to do.
The camera did move. I saw that.
I'll see myself out. Lovely man, your father.
Shut the gate on your way out.
I don't think he's going to. Oh my god, seriously? Bro, that's not...
He's doing his level best to shut this place down.
Get rid of him. He's a policeman. We can't just...
You sort this, Ryan. You man up and you sort it. Tonight.
I feel like he almost broke character there when he... Did you see that? My reaction when someone's going to kill me. Make it. You have to make a little sus face. Okay, what do you do now? I mean, listen, Kyle's gonna come kill you.
That
so
doesn't sound good. Two totally morally bankrupt men are plotting to get rid of me. It's midnight. I don't have any backup and I don't even have a mobile phone. This is potentially quite bad. What's Kyle got to do with it? I think I might make my way over to Atlas while Ryan isn't there. Maybe lock myself in.
Smart.
Damn. I suppose it was too much to hope that Ryan had left the place open.
Well, that's no good. Let's just walk through the woods then, shall we?
Oh
my God.
Prove to me that you're man enough to do this, Kyle, and then you can deal with that ridiculous police inspector.
What is this?
What the hell? Scotland Yard. Not hell. Hello, Ryan.
Hello, Inspector. What are you doing here?
Stop him! He's trying to stab her right now! Stop!
I don't think
Stop the guy from stabbing that woman, sir!
Just turn around, go away, and leave us to it.
Knife.
What?
That knife gives me a perfect right to stick my nose in, investigate, and interfere.
This is all part of the Atlas course. It's a physical endurance exercise.
Drop the knife. The knife, Kyle!
Kyle.
Drop it!
Drop it.
Kyle's gonna be in like a huge budget movie in 2 years.
Not looking 100% brilliant for you, Ryan.
Well, please, Inspector, you've poked your nose into Atlas's affairs enough times to know that imaginative flair is part of the course's success. Our lessons are reinforced by a unique emotional experience.
Terror?
It's an extremely evocative tool.
Well, it's a good job you're not in charge of the national curriculum.
Now look, Inspector, I know what you're trying to do. I know what you're thinking. But believe me, Atlas had nothing to do with the deaths of those people.
Eyewitness account of a satanic sacrifice in the woods. That's not what we call circumstantial evidence, Ryan.
Simon. Now, I saw Simon walking home with Kate last Friday after the meeting. Now, Simon
He's
had
still
the
trying
strange
this.
idea that he was in the running to become prime candidate. Well, a knob of butter has more chance of becoming prime minister. Oh, wait.
So are you telling me that
Simon killed her? Well,
What was that?
It's likely, isn't it?
Hold up, what was that?
More likely.
What did he do?
Ryan.
They sneaked that in there? What the hell was that?
Pig!
What did you say?
I know. Police brutality.
He's so mad. He's so mad about being called a pig. He finally sticks up for himself.
You okay?
7 hours into the game. What, she's leaving? Okay. Let's chill. It was crazy.
Save someone from being sacrificed, and that's the thanks you get. If that wasn't an occult ceremony, I don't know what is. The Rands have been lying all along.
No.
But what's Simon going to say about Ryan's accusation?
What's happening?
I don't know.
The amount of average playtime of this game?
No, I didn't look up the average playtime.
Big mistake.
I assumed it would take like 2 hours, and I've been at it for like 7. I had other games planned today.
I need tomorrow.
I fucked up, man.
Ask about a few more things, please.
Is it close to the end at least?
Oh, I have to be.
Gotta be, lads. We're close.
What would you say if I said it's been suggested that you were seen walking home with Kate after Atlas last Friday?
What? By who?
The same person who suggested that you wanted Kate out of the picture because you found out she was in the running to be prime candidate.
What? Who said that?
Just a question.
I didn't think I was in the running.
Huh?
It was Ryan, wasn't it?
I am in no position to say.
It was Ryan.
Simon, calm down.
No, I can prove it. Kate's driving licence, give it to me.
Why?
Kate's driving licence, please.
Give it to him. I pressed the give it to him button.
See that pattern on the tape there? Let me show you something.
It's the same pattern from the bar, the window at the bar. I remember it.
Now look at that. It's the same pattern. This has come from the same roll of tape as this.
So?
So there's only one person that's taped like
What
that.
do you mean so?
Ryan.
You're a fucking detective, bro.
He gave me this piece of tape when I was in his office once. Why has Kate's driving licence got a piece of Ryan's tape on it?
I have no idea, Simon.
Where did you find it?
Oh, by the lake.
Well, it's obvious, isn't it? Ryan was testing her. He was doing a boundary test to see how much she would do, how far she would go to be a prime candidate.
He threw her driver's license in the water.
It's one of the things we
and
do at
said,
the
"Go
course,
fish it out."
Right? You give something that's important to you to someone else,
Yep.
and they go and hide it somewhere. It's
Simon
to
is the real
teach you
detective.
To not be bothered.
Yeah, look at
when
him. How
you
does
lose something that's
the
important
cogs are
you,
starting
right?
to turn?
Kate gives her driving license to Ryan. Ryan goes and hides it somewhere down the lake. Kate finds out. She goes down looking for it, probably drunk, and she falls in.
I'm afraid I find that a bit far-fetched, Simon.
It makes perfect sense if you
How?
know anything at all about how Atlas works.
But Simon, if you got the tape from Ryan, Kate could have got it from him.
He told me he doesn't lend it out.
He lent it to you.
He doesn't
But I
lend
didn't
out
kill
his
her.
tape?
Do a lab test on the card. His DNA will be all over it.
And what if yours is all over it?
It won't be. I didn't kill her. I'm sorry. Just give me a minute. I need some painkillers.
He takes painkillers? He's allergic to morphine. He's allergic to opium, he said. Jenkins is about to get absolutely fucking clapped, dude. Yep. Classic. He's on the run. He's not allergic to copium. That is for certain.
Where did he go in such a hurry? Is he trying to act as suspiciously as possible?
It seems that way, doesn't it, Chief? Let's go to the jetty. Let's not go to the jetty. Let's go to the woods. Let's go to the clearing. Let's not go into the clearing. Let's go towards Atlas. Let's go into Atlas. Let's not go into Atlas. Let's go to the pub. Let's enter the pub. Go to the restaurant. Let's not go to the restaurant. Let's go to the... Ring the
Couple
bell.
more questions, if that's okay?
What's the sticky tape?
Have you seen patterned tape like this anywhere before?
Oh, Ryan's got some. I know, because I borrowed it.
When was that?
A couple of months ago?
Have you still got it?
I don't think so. I haven't seen it since then.
But it's on... It's on the window. You're lying. Broken pub window. Taped over the broken pub window. Saw the tape approximately 2 months ago.
Aha.
No, not on my
You last
watch.
saw that sticky tape 2 months ago. Is that correct?
Yes.
So how come you used it last week to tape over the broken window outside? That's the same tape.
Well, I must have been mistaken.
You see,
clearly,
the reason I'm asking is that it's exactly the same tape that was found attached to Kate's driving license, found at the scene. The tape that only Ryan has. Ryan, and of course, you.
So what's he saying?
Who's got the tape now? Do you know where it is?
No. No, I don't know where it is. Why are you asking me about this tape?
You seem nervous, Rebecca.
Very
Is
nervous.
there a problem?
Well, you're practically accusing me of having something to do with that woman's murder, aren't you?
Practically,
I wasn't
but
accusing
not.
you of anything, Rebecca. Unless there's something you'd like to tell me.
No, I wouldn't like to tell you anything.
Okay, well, that's fine. Obviously, we'll be swabbing everyone in the area for DNA, so if anything comes up on Kate's license, DNA traces.
What'll come up? Nothing will come up. Right, I've had enough. I've got to get back.
He's bluffing. He's bluffing.
Would you like to explain to me exactly what is going on?
Which bit? The fact that some leggy bitch was trying to steal my husband?
Whoa!
I think you had better tell me what you know, Rebecca.
Okay, you want to know what I know? Kate Vine seduced my husband and was going to blackmail him. Not only did she sleep with him,
this
that
dude Ryan is
whore
fucking
did it just for his
everyone.
money, our money.
How did you work that out?
I heard her. I knew it was her arguing with Emma Bowman. Emma was trying to talk her out of it.
And how did she come to be at the lake?
She dropped that driving license thing when she came in. She was drunk. She dropped her bag. I took it out to the woods and stuck it over the lake. Then I waited for her. When she came out, I told her where it was, that someone had just run off into the woods with it.
You led her to a lake.
She was reaching out over the lake to get it.
So she killed her.
I didn't do anything. She just fell in.
But you let her drown.
It was dark. I couldn't see anything. I couldn't help her.
Really?
She just fell. I mean, it happens, you know? It happens every day.
Try, Rebecca.
Well, it was too late. She was just flapping about in the water. It was pathetic. She was making these gurgling sounds.
And what did you do?
I got a big stick. I just pushed her down with it until she stopped. Well, she was dead anyway. What did it matter?
You killed her, Rebecca.
She slept with my husband.
Get down there.
She didn't, Rebecca.
Fucking stop. Stop struggling.
You got the wrong girl.
Oh my god.
Who? Emma.
Emma was
Emma.
the one sleeping with the husband, not
Rebecca Rand,
Kate.
I am arresting you for the murder of Kate Vine.
Cuffer.
You do not have to say
Fucking
anything,
cuffer.
but anything you do say may be taken down and will be used in evidence against you.
That's fucking right.
You understand?
Get her motherfucking ass. The Miranda rights. More like the fucking Kate rights. The way I just blew open this historic
Kate
case.
Vine's death was a tragic case of mistaken identity.
Classic.
There are some loose threads here. What was Ryan doing with Kyle and that girl in the woods? What if I hadn't interrupted?
Who cares? You know what I mean?
What really happened to Liam last year?
Oh well.
It seems I
doesn't
only
matter.
scratched the surface of Atlas and the Rand business empire. Trying to find out about Paul Rand's past is like peering into dense fog. He gives nothing away and covers his tracks with military efficiency.
True.
However, what is known is that Paul Rand has a lot of connections in high places. Politicians, celebrities, business leaders. Perhaps
What is that?
James Wilson's ideas weren't too wide of the mark after all. I get
What's
the
that
feeling
on there?
there's still a lot more to learn about the Rand business empire.
You're gonna have to excuse us. Atlas is closed for the moment, but we'll be open again very soon. Thank you for your interest.
Are they baiting a sequel? Fucking seriously? That's what you did? Are you fucking joking? Jesus, man. Don't you have any sense? That game was a surreal experience. Dude, I thought that would take like 2 hours. That was like my estimate in my brain for how long. I literally played that for 6+ hours. Good God, man. I had another game planned, and then I was gonna play Genfinad later in the night, and I didn't realize that this game would take me fucking 7 hours. That shit was dope. How am I supposed to make a YouTube video out of that?
Never been
I
so
can't like
immersed in a game.
condense that into 10 minutes. Like that is, like even as a YouTube video that would take like fucking an hour. Like legitimate. I can't possibly. It's like a fucking documentary at that point. Oh my god, man. God fucking damn it. Make it a 2-parter? Dude, it's just like, you can't even, I just wanted to play some variety games so I'd have things to upload while I was on vacation next week. And now I'm just like, well, I'm fucked. I fucked myself. I can't do anything with this. I thought this would be a fun little journey. Not a feature film. That's like, I could have watched the entire fucking Lord of the Rings series. No cheats used, game completed with no cheats, and game completed. Come on. I mean, that's fucking insane. This was made on a tiny budget. I can fucking tell, maybe. You can make 4 videos out of this? Damn, that was really something. I gotta say, that was really something. Why does it say 96%? Did I really miss something? Oopsies. I must have missed some minor contradiction. This game had an $8,000 budget. I can tell by how the nighttime scenes were shot. Do you know what I mean? Let's do scene replay, dude. Can I get a scene replay of when you talk to... Anytime you talk to James, and he just goes, nope. 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 Now do a speed run. How do I exit the game, dude? Oh, exit game. That's what they did in the silent movies. They would tint the image blue for night. This game is actually so artistic. That game was amazing. What a fucking beautiful fucking masterpiece. Where'd Simon even go? I don't know, man. That, I think, is one of the weirdest things of all, is that he still ran away even though he was innocent. That's how you get, I mean, you listen. Wouldn't recommend it, but hey, I mean, I trust the man. I think Simon really helped me blow this case wide open. And I appreciate that about him, you know? That was a very fun experience. Play Genfinad? No, I think I'm gonna probably maybe just fucking go eat some food, man. I'm gonna be honest. All I had was French fries. I might play some Genfinad, like, in a bit, but... Is it egg o'clock? I don't know, man. It's fucking food o'clock. Get some coffee and play Genfinad all night. Dude, I need to eat dinner. I haven't eaten anything since noon, and it's midnight right now. I fell asleep at like 8 p.m. and you're still on. I am going to... I don't know, man. I'm probably just gonna head to bed. Honestly, I'm gonna pot end the stream, my guy. You know, this is usually when I end anyway. It's like past midnight. You know what I mean? I gotta cool out a bit. You know what I'm saying? Maybe some Genfinad tomorrow. Maybe I'll play RuneScape and then Genfinad. It's only midnight. Fuck you, man. Listen. I streamed for fucking 10 hours. Give me a break. If you're looking for Friday games, play Vampire Survivors if you haven't played it yet. I'm insulted that you think I haven't played that yet, honestly. I'm kind of offended by that. That's crazy. I played that shit early on when it first came out. Okay. Don't type Tay Polecat at me, please. Please don't type Tay Polecat. I swear to God. Alright, I'm gonna raid Hannah. She just went live, so it's good. My bad, man? No, it's okay. I'm just messing around. Alright, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Thanks for watching. I really appreciate it all. Big kisses. Sweet dreams. Hope you guys enjoyed the games. I think it was fun. I had a great time. Thank you for watching. I love you guys. See you soon. What is that in my hand? Oh my God. Jesus.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.